Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. I become a freak of nature, all the kids stare. Who walk around bumping raw with the shit blaring, saying fuck school and dropping out like a miscarriage. I'm embarrassed, and I'm ashamed I played a part in this devilish game, making your common sense perish. But I ain't taking the full blame, cause most of you chumps running around here ain't never had strict parents. All of your brain cells rotten from weed. You feeling like if you ain't got it, life's not as complete. You having sex with every motherfucking body you see, with a past so dark that Satan to jump out of his seat. But still you out in these streets thinking you hot as can be, without the knowledge to lead, so you just follow the sheet, making sure your lame swag is all polished and clean. While your favorite rappers like, yeah, he got it from me. You been brainwashed by a fake life that you used to live in. When I say the word fun, what do you envision? Probably drinking and smoking out with your crew and chilling with clueless women you trying to bang, bumping New Edition. Is that all you think life really is? Well, if so, then you're a fucking idiot. I honestly feel like grabbing your head and hitting it. Matter of fact, you don't even deserve a brain. Give me it! Do you even have any goals aside from bagging these hoes and packing the ball? Well, let me guess, no. You're only in school because your parents say you go, and all you do is play beer pong and hang out with your bros. Yo, society's got you living for a whack cause. You're a fucking adult with no skills at all. You don't read any books to play ball. You don't draw. You literally do nothing at all. Still you fiend for the glamorous fruits you don't have cause you idolize rappers to do. And all they say is, I got money in a stack to the roof. And now you think that it's gonna magically just happen to you? How? Your lazy ass don't commit to labor. You pick something up, try it out, and put it down 2 minutes later. Then you complain about your life cause it ain't getting catered. Now whoever tries to call you on your bullshit's a hater. You wanna succeed, you have to try. Or one day you'll get older and regret it all cause you can't provide. Your friends are lowlifes, don't act surprised. Look, just cut the bad fruit off of the tree. Make the sacrifice. Girls, stop acting like you want a guy with traits like Romeo. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. You always talk about how every man's faking. You can't take it and you want something real. Shut up, tramp, save it. Twice a week you put on your makeup and damn bracelets and head to the club half naked with your ass shaking. Pulling the low-life nigga who claim he cash making till you let him hit and find out he work at the gas station. One of the niggas got you pregnant and you can't raise it. But you caused it. Your actions made a fat statement. You want Romeo to act patient and stop fronting like he in the club, posted in the back waiting. It's the club where guys put on a new persona. After they get loaded with a few Coronas, they always shouting and wild out with habits that very few condone them. Then they look for beautiful, brainless bitches like you to bone them. And when they leave you, you cry and cry, talking about, oh my God, I can't find a guy. I've spent so many years and I've tried and tried. Even on earth, I should die. You want Romeo, you're not worthy. You're cock thirsty. You're nasty and probably got herpes. Sometimes it's easy find is to stop searching. Try a new formula cause your last one's not working. The term real niggas publicly used, and I need to know what it means cause I'm fucking confused. Are you one for always busting your tool with nothing to lose and something to prove? The homies up in your crew? Is it because you selling drugs to get loot and brag about how you done been shot and stabbed like it's fun to be you? But your life's a struggle, right? And you just hustling through. Nah, you hamster ass nigga, you just stuck in the loop. And why the black people gotta be the only ones who can't evolve? Cause you in the streets acting like a Neanderthal. It's clear you can't stand the law. You lost us in the abandoned dog, and all you interested in is fighting, rapping, and basketball. I can't even fuck with you, cause if we out in public, you gon' get caught stealing some shit and get my ass in trouble too. You'll get old and be nothing. Living life in these streets, thugging and starting shit with anybody mean mother. Look at you, a real nigga, thinking your life's cool. Girls used to turn me down for guys who were like you, till you grab their heart and shove a spearhead right through. Then they regret it because it wasn't the right move. Your real nigga talk seems bogus. A real nigga don't brag about being real as long as he knows it. And his future doesn't seem hopeless. A real nigga stays out of jail, handle shit and he keeps focused. To all you rappers who sold us out in the wrong, you inspired the issue I wrote about in the song. You go to pile on the young who roam around in the slums. See, this is what happens when rap's overcrowded with bums. Hope the hour is long when I'm rolling out with your tongue. The man above is my guide, you know the power is strong. All you minutes and freaks are only in it for cheese, and the mass control limit was breached. Fuck hip-hop. They only in it for cheese, and any eyewitness can see they purposely making the innocent weak. My existence on this planet's for you. I ain't only here to benefit me. Yo, we need to make a change while there's still time. It is hard, and sometimes I struggle trying to reveal mine. I can guide you if you feel blind. I just need you to be willing to journey into my ill mind.
Journey into my ill mind.
If man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day one, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime because...
How long will they move it? Yeah, it's for my nigga Kato. It's still on, nigga. We got the thug life. Thug life.
How long will they move me?
Tupac in this motherfucker.
All my homies drinking liquor.
Tears in everybody's eyes. Niggas cry to mourn the homies' homicide, but I can't cry. Instead of just a shoulder. Damn, why they take another soldier? I load my clip, I know my eyes blurry. Don't worry, I'll get them suckers back before you bury. Shit. Retaliate, pull a 187. Real niggas get to go to heaven. How long will they mourn me? Bury me a motherfucking G. Bitch don't wanna die. Don't fuck with me. It's kinda hard to be optimistic when your homies lying dead on the pavement, twisted. Y'all don't hear me though. I'm trying hard to make amends, but I'm losing all my motherfucking friends. Damn, they should've shot me when I was born. Now I'm trapped in the motherfucking storm. How long will they mourn me? I wish it would have been another. How long will they mourn me?
How long will they mourn my brother?
I wish it would have been another. How long will they mourn me? How long will they mourn me? Every motherfucking day, homie. You stay down when the other niggas didn't know me. From my heart to the trigger, you my fucking nigga. And things won't be the same without you, nigga. I remember kicking back, you wanted a lack. And going half on a motherfucking 100 sack. Smoking blunt after blunt and steady drinking. Hung around so much, you knew what I was thinking. Tell me, Lord, why you take Big Kato? So confused, not knowing which way to go. I'm going crazy and running out of fucking time. I can't take it, I'm losing my fucking mind. So day after day, ride after ride, we'll hook up on the other side. Watch over your family and your newborn till we meet again, homie. How long will they mourn me? I wish it could have been another. How long will they mourn me? How long will they mourn me? I wish it would have been another. How long will they mourn me? Rated R. Tough Jeopardy, Mac 2.
Damn, a nigga tired of feeling sad. I'm tired of putting it work. I'm tired of crying. Watch my homies lead the earth. I know so one day I'll be in the dirt and my peoples will be mourning when they get a call from the corner. All niggas can say is that's fucked up and get tossed up, reminiscing how we grew up. Rest in love to my nigga Kato. See you in the crossroads real soon. For now, let me pull out the proof. I'll be always thinking of you, homie. Rest in peace. How long will they mourn me? Trip and everybody gotta go. But why the fuck it had to be my nigga Kato? Another nigga fell victim to the chrome. It's enough to make you crazy. It's fucking with my dome. You only live once, soon as up a nigga had it bad. Since the day of my motherfucking birth. My niggas say they down and they always be my homie. But when a nigga gone, how long will you mourn me? Yeah, I wish it would have been Mac 10 in this motherfucker. Yeah, how long will you mourn me? Thug life, boy. Nigga, blowing that shit. Nigga, dog, do that shit, nigga. Yeah, how long will you move it? It's for my nigga Kato and all his kids. How long will you move it? I wish it would have been
What did you discuss with the Holy Father?
Hey, I'm in the studio, bro. Oh, no, yeah, call me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the studio. Hold up, dude. I ain't get to roll no weed. I ain't get to roll no switches. I was locked up on Christmas. I ain't get to see my niggas. I ain't get to hug my mom. Couldn't even give her no kisses. Can't even post on my Instagram. Cause these pussy nigga be snitching. Everybody acting suspicious. Might probably say that I'm tripping. When I'm all alone in my jail cell, I tend to get in my feelings. And all I smoke is that. Don't pass me no minute. And I'ma smoke all of my pain away, cause that's the only thing that gon' heal it. I don't understand these women who go around pretending as if they really fuck with me. So I love them all from a distance. Cause the same bitch say she down to ride, be a man one trick. Got my limits with promethazine, cause every time I wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it, I got murder on my mind, bitch, I got murder on my mind, bitch, I got murder on my mind. 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 Yellow tape around his body. It's a fucking homicide. His face is on a t-shirt and his family's traumatized. I didn't even mean to shoot him. He just caught me by surprise. I reloaded my pistol, cocked it back and shot him twice. His body dropped down to the floor and he had teardrops in his eyes. He grabbed me by my hands and said he was afraid to die. I told him it's too late, my friend, it's time to say goodbye. And he died inside my arms, blood all on my shirt. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glock 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it, I got murder on my mind, bitch, I got murder on my mind. 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 Bitch, I'm an animal. Melly's a savage, no, he not no amateur. That is an entry, but fuck the on camera. Bitch, I'm a murderer. I might just kill the boy, don't wanna kill the boy. Make him up, say he won't beef, we gon' grill the boy. I'm bleeding so good, I might dip his ass in it and spill the boy. Murder on my mind. Oh, oh, I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. AK-47s, Mac 11s, Glocks and 9s, and all these pussy niggas hating, trying to knock me off my grind. But I can't let them do it, I got murder on my mind, bitch, I got murder on my mind. 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 Murder on my mind. Oh, young in the world, bitch. Oh.
Hi, I'm Christina with Microsoft's Tech for Social Impact. Did you know that Microsoft offers grant?
If Drew didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
Going in the car with my shooter. I don't know who the fuck on this bitch. Pulling in the car with my shooter. 30 clear, hanging off the Ruger. And I got a clip full of shooters. And I'm in your dream, Freddy Krueger. Fucking with my niggas, bet they do, yeah. Cooling in the car with my shooter. Car with my shooter, clear, hanging off the Ruger. Right off my road, and I'm in your dreams, Freddy Krueger. I see your out with me, my young niggas will do, yeah. They gon' do, yeah. My young niggas will do, yeah. Do, yeah. My young niggas will do, yeah. Hallelujah. She's screaming hallelujah. Screaming on her knees and she's screaming hallelujah.
Draco. We comfortable in places niggas can't go. Touch my nigga Melly, let that thing go. These rap niggas pussy, where your chain go? The spots in Detroit, I supply them. Go. I'm talking loud, we gon' buy him. Can't cook, but I'm gon' fry him. My advice, don't stand by him. 50 round chocolate big on the K. Niggas talk crazy on the gram every day. See the stick to me like I got a kid on the way. Fuck that, see if he can talk shit from the grave. Don't come over here trying to blink. Don't do it. You gon' get all that shit took. Give me that. Used to get soft from the west. No. Shoot it to the east, get it cooked. Monday through Friday, I'm booked. 90 on the skelly, how it look. Still a pull a kick though quick. Drop everybody in the house, John Wick.
Coolin' in the car with my shooter. Car with my shorty clear, hanging off the Ruger. Right off my ring, I'm in your dreams, Freddy Krueger. I see your ass, my young niggas will do ya. Yeah, they gon' do ya. My young niggas will do ya. Do ya. My young niggas will do ya. Hallelujah. She's screaming hallelujah. On the knees and she's screaming hallelujah. Hey, hold the fuck up, man. Hey, hold up, man. Stop the beat real quick. Hold up. Free my nigga D, he caught a body. Bitch, I'm booted in the cut like I'm Scotty. Free my nigga, yeah, he do. And I got a mystery like ooh. In the band with the stick with my dog, Scooby-Doo. In the big guns, like that digit like the flurry. And my diamond BBS, they ain't blurry. Heard you start to deal with the white man. And they saying that you Illuminati. Boy, don't listen to them fucking critics. They gon' make me and Grizzly catch your body. I just be rolling, I be sober. My mama, I got put inside for closure. I'm a blood, so you know that mean for closure. Don't fuck with us, them Detroit niggas slump you over. That pussy mushy, cause she nasty like some yoga. I like the Glock in New York, I look like it in yoga. I don't want no pressure, now my slime gon' snap you over. Yeah, snap you over. Where we in Lolly. Fuck your bitch, run her back and hit my doggy. I am not your boyfriend, bitch, you just my buddy. And nigga no fat, but I'm tryna keep cut it. Coolin' in the cut with my shooter. Car with my shorty clear, hanging off the Ruger. Right off my ring, I'm in your dreams, Freddy Krueger. I see your ass with me, my young niggas will do ya. Yeah, they gon' do ya. My young niggas will do ya. Do ya. My young niggas will do ya. Hallelujah. She's screaming hallelujah. Screaming on the knees and she's screaming hallelujah.
Yeah, it's that real this time around. Technique, Revolutionary Volume 2. It's on now, motherfucker. Lock and load. This is the point of no return. I can never go back. Life without parole, upstate, shackled and trapped, living in the hole, looking at the world through a crack. But fuck that. I'd rather shoot it out and get clapped. I've gone too far. There ain't no coming back from me. Auschwitz gas chamber full of Zyklon B. Just like the Spanish exterminating Tainos, raping the black and Indian women, creating Latino. Motherfuckers made me out of self-righteous hatred, and now you got yourself a virus stuck in the matrix, a suicide bomber, strapped and ready to blow. Lethal injection, strapped down, ready to go. Don't you understand? They'll never let me live out in peace. Concrete jungle, guerrilla war out in the streets. Nat Turner with the sickle, pitchfork, and machete. The end of the world, motherfucker, you not ready. This is the point of no return, and nobody can stop it. Malcolm Little when he knelt before Elijah Muhammad, the comet that killed the dinosaurs, changing the earth. They love to criticize, they always say I changed for the worse. Like prescription pills when you misusing them, nigga. The Templar Knights when they took Jerusalem, nigga, and figured out what was buried under Solomon's temple. Al-Aqsa, the name is not coincidental. I know too much, the government is trying to murder me. No coming back like cutting your wrists open vertically. How could the serpent be purposely put in charge of the country? Genetic engineered sickness spread amongst me. My people are so hungry that they attack without reason. Like a fucking dog ripping off the hand that feeds them. Immortal technique is treason to the Patriot Act. So come and get me, motherfucker, cause I'm not coming back. This is the point from which I can never return. And if I back down now, then forever I burn. This is the point from which I can never retreat. Cause if I turn back now, there never be peace. This is the point from which I will die, succeed, live in the struggle. I know I'm alive when I bleed. From now on, it can never be the same as before. Cause the place that I'm from doesn't exist anymore. This is the point of no turn, nigga. You better believe this. Mary Magdalene giving birth to the children of Jesus. The evolution of the world, bloody and dramatic. Human beings killing monkeys to conquer the planet. The kingdoms of Africa and Mesopotamia. Machine gun your body with depleted uranium. This is the age of microchips and titanium. The dark side of the moon in contact with aliens. I started out like Australians, criminal minded, broke into hell, tore it down and built the city behind it. Southpaw, murderous methodology, nigga. Remember that I'm just a man, don't follow me, nigga. Cause once you pass the point, you can never go home. You gotta face the possibility of dying alone. So tell me, motherfucker, how could you die for the throne when you don't even got the fucking heart to die for your own? It rains acid, one day the earth will cry from a stone, and you'll be looking at the world living inside of a dome. Computerized humanity living inside of a clone. This is the place where the unknown is living and real. Wormwood, the Planet X, and the Seventh Seal. Universal truth is not measured in mass appeal. This is the last time that I kneel and pray to the sky, cause almost everything that I was ever told was a lie. This is the point from which I can never return, and if I back down now, then forever I burn. This is the point from which I can never retreat, cause if I turn back now, there can never be peace. This is the point from which I will die, succeed, live in the struggle. I know I'm alive when I bleed. From now on, it can never be the same as before, cause the place that I'm from doesn't exist anymore.
I've got a bunch of old stuff I come across with.
At US Bank, we know what really goes into reaching your money.
Okay, everyone is trying to come up with crazy ways to skip ads. Like, chill, guys, just download Pi. This Chrome extension takes 5 seconds to set up, and it blocks ads on any website you visit. It makes the ads just like disappear. It's that simple. No more interruptions. But
Then y'all know though, from what other people say, I'm a loser.
Immortal technique.
I was such a horrible driver, as you can see right there, with 300 rides in just 3 months, what my rating was at that time.
Revolutionary Volume 2. Yeah. Broadcasting live from Harlem, New York. Let the truth be known. You better watch what the fuck flies out of your mouth, or I'ma hijack a plane and fly it into your house. Burn your apartment with your family tied to the couch. So when you scream, only blood comes out. I doubt that there could ever be more wicked MC, cause AIDS-infested child molesters are sicker than me. I see the world for what it is, beyond the white and the black. The government downplays historical facts. The United States sponsor the rise of the Third Reich, just like the CIA trained terrorists terrorists had a fight, build bombs and sneak box cutters onto a flight. When I was a child, the devil himself bought me a mic, but I refused to offer, cause God sent me to strike with skills unused like fallopian tubes in a dike. My words will expose George Bush and Bin Laden as two separate parts of the same seven-headed dragon, and you can't fathom the truth, so you don't hear me. You think Illuminati's just a fucking conspiracy theory? Conservative racists are all running shit, and your phone is tapped by the federal government. Jamming frequencies in your brain when you speak to me. Technique a rip a rapper to pieces indecently. Pack weapons illegally, cause I'm never hesitant. Sniper scoping a commission, controlling the president. Forgive them for they don't know right from wrong. Down in the song, and the song has the cause of death written in code. The word of God brought to light that'll save your soul. Save your soul. Save your soul. Yeah. Y'all want to see what my knee look like? I hacked the Pentagon for self-incriminating evidence of Republican-manufactured white powder pestilence, Marine Corps flak vest with the guns and ammo, spitting bars like a demon stuck inside a piano, turn a Sambo into a soldier with just one line. So here's the truth about the system that'll fuck up your mind. They gave Al-Qaeda $6 billion in 1989 to 1992, and now the last chapters of Revelations are coming true. And I know a lot of people find it hard to swallow this, cause subliminal bigotry makes you hate my politics, but you act like America wouldn't destroy 2 buildings in a country that was sponsoring bombs dropped on our children. I was watching a tower, and though I wasn't the closest, I saw them crumble to the earth like they were full of explosives, and they thought nobody noticed. The news report. I find it interesting. I found this. I normally wouldn't share something like this. It's an old photo, but that's me in the hospital. You see how my eyes are both blackened from hitting the steering wheel? Because my airbag didn't deploy in my front. My front airbag didn't deploy. All my others did, but it didn't. That's why you have... Let me see if I can find this picture too. This picture, you see all my teeth are completely present, but... And I'm in the car that I have my wreck in. Okay. 2, 4, 6. I think it's the 7th one. But I remember when she came there, I said, I remember at that point I still didn't know, and I had said to her, I said, I was just driving. I said, was I at fault? And she said, no, you wasn't at fault. She said, if you were at fault, I don't think I could have came. You know, so I would have lost my girlfriend then too if I was at fault. Washington Bridge, 4 non-Arabs arrested during the emergency, and then it disappeared from the news permanently. They dubbed the tape of Osama, and they said it was proof. Jealous of our freedom, I can't believe you bought that excuse. Rocking a motherfucking flag don't make you a hero. Word to ground zero, the devil crept into heaven. God overslept on the 7th. The new world order was born on September 11th. Father, forgive them, for they don't know right from wrong. The truth to set you free, written down in the song, and the song has the cause of death written in code. The word of God brought to light that'll save your soul. Save your soul, motherfucker. Save your soul. And just so conservatives don't take it to heart, I don't think Bush did it. Because he isn't that smart. He's just a stupid puppet taking orders on his cell phone from the same people that sabotaged Senator Wellstone. The military industry got it popping and locking. Looking for a way to justify the Wolfowitz doctrine. And as a matter of fact, Rumsfeld, now that I think back, without 9/11, you couldn't have a war in Iraq or a defense budget of world conquest proportions. Kill freedom of speech and and revoke the right to abortion, tax cut extortion, a blessing to the wealthy and wicked. But you still have the answer to the Armageddon you scripted. And Dick Cheney, you fucking leech, tell them your plans about building your pipelines through Afghanistan and how Israeli troops train the Taliban in Pakistan. You might have some house niggas fooled, but I understand colonialism is sponsored by corporations. That's why Halliburton gets paid to rebuild nations. Tell me the truth, I don't scare into paralysis. I know the CIA saw Bin Laden on dialysis in 98 when he was top 10 for the FBI. Government ties is really why the government lies. Read it yourself instead of asking the government why, because then the cause of death, the cause the propaganda to die.
We're going to start here soon. I'm giving somebody some time to see if they end up coming or not. If not, we'll move on here soon.
New age is upon us. Yet the past refuses.
That's not even the worst one. I got something else here too. It's not even the worst one. I'm going to show you my car I had with the wreck. And if you actually look over to the left, you'll see my the car I had when I drove for Lyft that we got rid of in 2022. And then I'm going to show you the car I ended up buying. My Jeep, my precious fucking Jeep, man. I could show you a picture though with me in the light, and you could see how bad my eyes really are. Somebody said, "Dude, what did you do?" I said, "Airbags didn't deploy in my new vehicle." That's insane. That thing was, and that just goes to show you, because they're like, you should have a lawsuit. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm sure. God, I look horrible in that picture. That's one with me in the wheelchair, I think, getting some exercise. My cousin said, "You look like a Vietnam vet that got injured on Hamburger Hill." My cousin's fucking goofy. Oh, I wanted the music to play.
Rest in its shallow grave. For those who hide behind the false image of the Son of Man shall stand before God.
God.
It has begun. The beginning of the end.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Voice of racism, preaching the gospel is devilish. A fake church called the Prophet Muhammad a terrorist. Forgetting God is not religion, but a spiritual bond. And Jesus is the most quoted prophet in the Quran. Innocent people trying to murder Saddam when you gave them those chemical weapons to go to war with Iran. This is the information that they hold back from Peter Jennings, because Condoleezza Rice is just a new age Sally Hemings. I break it down with critical language and spiritual anguish. The Judas I hang with, the guilt kilter betraying Christ, who murdered and stole his religion and painted him white, translated in psychologically tainted philosophy, conservative political right-wing ideology, glued together sloppily the blasphemy of a nation. Got my back to the wall cause I'm facing assassination, Guantanamo Bay, federal incarceration. How could this be the land of the free, home of the brave, indigenous Holocaust, and the home of the slaves, corporate America, dancing offbeat to the rhythm. You really think this country never sponsored terrorism? Human rights violations, we continue the saga. El Salvador and the Contras in Nicaragua. And on top of that, you still want to take me to prison just cause I won't trade humanity for patriotism. It's like MK Ultra controlling your brain, suggestive thinking, causing your perspective to change. They want to rearrange the whole point of view of the ghetto. The fourth branch of the government want us to settle. A bandana full of glittering generality, fighting for freedom and fighting terror. But what's reality? Read about the history of the place that we live in and stop letting corporate news tell lies to your children. Flow like the blood of Abraham through the Jews and the Arabs, broken apart like a woman's heart, abused in the marriage, the brink of holy war, bottled up like a miscarriage. Embedded correspondents don't tell the source of the tension, and they refuse to even mention European intervention or the massacres in Jenin. The innocent screams, U.S. manufactured missiles and M16s, weapon contracts and corrupted American dreams, media censorship blocking out the video screens, a continent of oil kingdoms bought for a bargain. Democracy is just a word when the people are starving. The average citizen made to be blind to the reason. A desert full of genocide where the bodies are freezing and the world doesn't believe that you're fighting for freedom cause you fucked the Middle East and gave birth to a demon. It's open season with the CIA bugging my crib, trapped in a ghetto region like a Palestinian kid where nobody gives a fuck whether you die or you live. I'm trying to give the truth and I know the price is my life, but when I'm gone they'll sing a song about immortal technique, who beheaded the president and the princes and sheiks. You don't give a fuck about us. I can see through your facade like a fallen angel standing in the presence of God. Bitch nigga scared of the truth when it looks at you hard. It's like MK Ultra controlling your brain, thinking, causing your perspective to change. They want to rearrange the whole point of view in the ghetto. The fourth branch of the government want us to settle. A bandana full of glittering generality, fighting for freedom and fighting terror. But what's reality? Martial law is coming soon to the hood to kill yo while you hanging your flag out your project window. Yeah. The fourth branch of the government, aka the media, seems to now have a retirement plan for ex-military officials, as if their opinion was at all unbiased. A machine shouldn't speak for men, so shut the fuck up, you mindless drone. And you know it's serious when these same media outfits are spending millions of dollars on a PR campaign to try to convince you they're fair and balanced, when they're some of the most ignorant and racist people giving that type of mentality a safe haven. We act like we share in the spoils of war that they do. We die in wars. We don't get the contracts to make money off them afterwards. We don't get weapons contracts, nigga. We don't get cheap labor for our companies, nigga. We are cheap labor, nigga. Turn off the news and read, nigga.
Read.
Engine boost deactivated.
What in the hell is that?
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Stupid fucking ad.
Daily Geechee is going, boy.
And you going with him.
You going with it.
Yeah, nigga. Immortal technique. Metaphysics. The bling bling era
The
was
bling
cute,
bling
but
era
it's
is
about
cute,
to be
but it's
done.
about
I'll
to
leave
be
you full
done.
eclipse like the moon blocking the
Moon
sun. My
blocking the
metaphors
sun.
are dirty like herpes, but harder to catch. Like an escape tunnel in prison. I started from scratch, and now these parasites want 1% of my ass cap. Try to control perspective like an acid flashback. But here's a quotable for every single record exec. Get your fucking hands out my pocket, nigga, like Malcolm X. But this ain't a movie, I'm not a fan or a groupie, and I'm not the type of cat you can afford to miss if you shoot me. Curse the heavens and laugh when the sky electrocutes me. Immortal technique stuck in your thoughts, darkening dreams. No one's as good as me, they just got better marketing schemes. I lead you to your own destruction like sparking a fiend. Cause you got jealousy in your voice like Starscream, and that's the primary reason that I hate y'all faggots. I've been nice since niggas got killed over 8-ball jackets and Reebok pumps that didn't do shit for the sneaker. With features that'll reach to the speaker and murder counter revolutionaries personally. Break a thermometer and force feed his kids mercury. A&Rs tried jerking me, thinking they call shots. Offered me a deal and a blanket full of smallpox. You little fucking treacherous bitches. This is business, and y'all ain't getting nothing for free. And if you devils play broke, then I'm taking your company. You can call it reparations or restitution. Lock and load, nigga. Industrial revolution. I want $53 million for my college stands, like the Bush administration gave to the Taliban. And fuck packing grams, nigga. Learn to speak and behave. You want to spend 20 years as a government slave? In prison, keep the government paid. Spot H-cell, alive in the grave. I was made by revolution to speak to the masses. Deep in the club, toast the truth. Reach for your glasses. I'll burn an orphanage just to bring heat to you bastards. Innocent, deep in the casket. Colombian fashion, intoxicated off the flow like Thug's passion. You motherfuckers will never get me to stop blasting. You better off asking Ariel Sharon for compassion. You better off begging for 20 points from a label. You better off battling cancer under telephone cables. Technique chemically unstable, set to explode. Foretold by the Dead Sea Scrolls, written in cold. If your message ain't shit, fuck the record you sold. Cause if you go platinum, it's got nothing to do with luck. It just means that a million people are stupid as fuck. Stuck in the underground in general, that rose to the limit. Without distribution managers, a dealer and gimmick. Revolutionary Volume 2, murder the critics and leave your fucking body rotten for the roaches and crickets. This is the business, y'all ain't getting nothing for free. And if you devils play broke, then I'm taking your company. You could call it reparations or restitution. Lock and load, nigga. Industrial revolution.
If you have a 700 plus credit score, you qualify for Chase's new program where you can access up to $150,000 of capital for free at 0% interest rates to fund any business or investment that you want, all in the next 30 days. Chase's new program allows you to access up to $150,000 of free capital for your businesses and investments without needing any tax returns, bank statements, or pay stubs, and it doesn't require an upfront payment either. If that sounds interesting to you, I create a full case.
Harlem streets stay flooded in white powder. Those motherfuckers running away from the Twin Towers. Gunshots rock the earth like a meteor shower. Bowling for Columbine, fear giving the media power. Innocence devoured like a chicken spot snack box. Government cocaine cooked in the ghetto crack rock. Corrupt cops, false testimony at your arraignment. Check the check, constant struggle to make the payments. Working your whole life wondering where the day went. The subway stays packed like a multicultural slave ship. It's rush hour, 2:30 to 8, non-stopping, and people coming home after corporate sharecropping and fuck flossing. Mothers are trying to feed children, but gentrification is kicking them out of they building a generation of babies born without health care, families homeless, thrown the fuck off the welfare.
What's the problem?
It's like Cambodia, the killing fields uptown. We live in distress and hang the flag upside down. The sound of conservative politicians on television. People in the hood are blind, so they tell us to listen. They vote for us to go to war instantly, but none of their kids serving the infantry. The odds are stacked against us like a casino. Think about it, most of the army is black and Latino. And if you can't acknowledge the reality of my words, you just another stupid motherfucker out on the curb, trying to escape from the ghetto with your ignorant ways. But you can't read history at an illiterate stage, and you can't raise a family on minimum wage. Why the fuck you think most of us are locked in a cage? I give niggas the truth, cause they pride is indigent. You better off rich and guilty than poor and innocent. But I'm sick of feeling impotent, watching the world burn in the era of apocalypse, waiting my turn. I'm a Harlem nigga that's concerned with the future, and if you're in my way, it'd be an honor to shoot ya. Uproot ya with the evil that grows in my people, making them deceitful, cannibalistic and lethal. But I see through the mentality implanted in us, and I educate my fam about who we should trust.
Hey, what's the problem?
Message erased. First saved message. Received May 8th at 4:09 a.m. Hi, piece of shit. You might as well erase the message too. Not mine, it's like the other ones. Yeah, you wanted to call me a psycho, I'll show you psycho. I will show you psycho.
Bet you will.
Grammarly's proactive, automatic writing suggestions are great, but sometimes you just want to tell Grammarly how to help. Rewriting text works the same way. Highlight some text.
Between you and Biggie was like, who rules the nigga kingdom and shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? I was like, this is like a fucking election. It's an election and shit. You know what I'm saying? Me and Biggie's situation is smaller than that. Me and Biggie's situation is like that's only gonna black
Know what I'm doing? I'm destroying them.
Check it. I grew up a fucking screw up. Got introduced to the game. Got an
Ounce of fucking blew up.
chopping rocks overnight. The nigga
Biggie Smalls trying to turn into the Black Frank White.
We had to go dreads to change our description. 2 cops is on the milk box missing. Show they toes, you know they got stepped on. A fist full of bullets, a chest full of Teflon. Run from the police, picture that.
Picture that. I'm too fat. Fuck around and catch an asthma attack.
It don't faze me. When he drop, take his clock and I'm swaying. Celebrate my escape, so the block what's away. Lay back, I got some money to make, motherfucker. It's on me.
It's on me.
We still having memories
Memories, high speeds.
as I laugh, pushing the gas when my clocks blast. We was young and we was dumb, but we had heart.
But we had heart.
But we survived through the bad parts. Many dreams is what I had, and plenty wishes. No hesitation and extermination of these snitches. And these bitches, they still continue to pursue me. A couple of movies, now the whole world's trying to screw me. Even the cops tried to sue me. So what can I do but stay true? Sipping 22s of brewing now. The media is trying to test me. Got the press asking questions, trying to stress me. Misery is all I see, that's my mind state. My history with the police to shake the crime rate. My main man had 2 strikes slip, got arrested and flipped. He screamed thug life and emptied the clip. Got tired of running from the police.
Shocked of him dying, I was more shocked to him. He's a strong dude, Joe. I know dudes, you know what I'm saying? He's real strong. So when they was like, he got shot, I was just going, again. You know what I'm saying? He's always getting shot, one shot at. He gonna pull through this one again, make a few records about it, and it's gonna be over, you know what I'm saying? But when he died, I was just like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? It kind of took me by. Even though we going through our trauma, I would never wish death on nobody, you know what I'm saying? Because they ain't no coming back from them.
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that's still here? Let me explain. It's a free Chrome extension, and it basically blocks ads for you. And it actually gets cooler because if you do end up seeing
Except it
ads,
doesn't
I
really
legit
work
pay
now,
you
does
to
it?
see it.
When it
I didn't
comes to
even know these were
YouTube and stuff, does it?
Only God can judge me, that right?
Only God can judge me now.
All you other motherfuckers, get out of my business. Perhaps I was blind to the facts. Stabbed in the back, I couldn't trust my own rope. The bunch of dirty backs, but I succeed,
paranoid from the weed.
But I can't see. And in my mind,
Oh
I'm a
shit,
blind
that about
man
hit me on the
all
head.
time. Look to my future, cause my past is all behind me. Consider crime to fight for what is mine. Tell me what's the use of trying. I've been trapped since birth. Cautious. And fantasies of my family in the earth. And they say
it's the white man I should fear, doing all the killing here.
Ain't no love for the other side. Jealousy inside. Make them miss a die.
Oh my Lord, tell me what I'm living for.
In all my memories,
The seeing brothers bleed. Speculate your thoughts, don't get caught up in the mix, cause the media is full of dirty tricks.
Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me.
Only God can judge me, only God.
Only God can judge me, and only God can judge me.
Only God can judge me, only God.
Only God can judge me.
Only God can judge me, only God.
I hear the talker standing over me, screaming, I can make it, got a body full of
holes. Breathe something sweet in my IV. I think they're feeling me. Homicidal fantasies. Tangling my bed sheets. Cause it hurts to reminisce.
I wish they didn't miss. Somebody help me. Tell me where to go.
Tell me where to go from here.
But do the Lord care? Trying to remember, but it hurts.
Cause it hurts.
I'd
rather die like a man than live like a coward doesn't get it. Never solid.
It's what we scream as we dream in a paranoid state. And our fate is a lifetime I hate. Dear mama, can you
save me?
Cause the streets got our babies. We gotta eat. No more hesitation. Each and every black male's trapped. And they wonder why we suicidal running round strapped. Mr.
Police. There's a million motherfuckers dressing just like me.
Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. does not kill me, can only make
Kill me, only make me stronger.
I don't see why everybody feels as though they gotta tell me how to live my life.
Let me live.
Let me live. Pop, I feel ya. Keep serving it on the realer. For instance, say a player hating marks out to kill you. Would you be wrong for bucking a nigga to the pavement? He gon' get me first if I don't get him. Start praying. Ain't no such thing as self-defense in the court of law.
In the court of law.
Where we're going win the cross. That's real. Gotti. Crept the fuck up on him. So that have a million kids. Now everybody wanna map the truck on behind my back like a bitch would. Telling them niggas you could fake. Fuck, I wish you would.
Wish you could.
Same motherfuckers in your face that'll rush up in your purse to get your safe. Knowing you on that
paper chase.
Big screen, another couch. My new shit is already sold to keep an ounce. Bitch, remember Tupac and folk tape. Them same two brothers got the bullets represent the fake Pac when you was locked down. That's when I'll be around. Start climbing up the truck from sick, but they try to clown. That's why they ride the bandwagon, still be dragging saying lies. Don't think I don't see you haters. I know y'all in the sky.
Guess you figure you know me cause I'm a nub that love to hit the late night club, drink and buzz, and living lavish like a player all day. Now I'm about to floss some ball players, shit with protect. Only God can judge.
Can judge me. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. Only God.
Only God, man. That's real. Fuck everybody else. My only fear of death is coming back to this bitch.
That's this bitch reincarnated.
That's what I only meant. We about.
My only fear of death is coming back to this bitch reincarnated. Well, it turned into a music stream. It wasn't originally gonna be. Oh no, Z, you still there? We play chess or something. It's just in one of them weird moods where I'm looking for something I can't freaking
This
find.
is the place we chose for our honeymoon?
Getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Clear enough for you.
Get some new rolling.
Yeah.
All fries on me looking ass. Good. Money. Ambitions as a rider.
So many battlefield scars, my driven in plus cars. This life is a rap star, it's nothing without God. Was born rough the bucket. I'm dressing the man public, my attitude is
Attitude is fucking some motherfuckers love it.
Only when you make it
To make it to be.
and my ambitions as a rider, the catch while she hot and horns go up beside her.
Side her.
Game in the ear, go to the telly ho. You put with money in the bin, this bitch I'm belly broke. I'm smoking bomb ass weed, feeling crucial. From player to player, the gang's like the feeling's mutual. From hustling and praying to begging motherfuckers to pay us. I got no time for these bitches, cause these so try to play us. Some more the meal, ticket mission, want a meal. Someone wishing competition got me rich on that bullshit they stress. I'm a roll, go clown hoes like it's mandatory. No less no glory, my nigga bitch got the game distorted. Now it's on in the zone because I said so. Because the bitch in the business, so I got the damn bro.
I got the damn bro.
Younger bitches getting suspicious, started plotting and planning on the scheme to come and trick us. But thug niggas be on point and game tight. It's like a Bogart rapping up the same night. Got problems and handling motherfuckers see me. These niggas is jealous, cause deep in their heart they wanna be me. Yeah, and now you got me right beside you. Hoping you listen, I catch you paying attention to my ambitions as a rider. My ambitions as a rider.
What the fuck they like?
Screaming as they drill me, but I'm hard to kill. So open fire, so you kill me, witness my skill. Adversaries, Indians, and nothing me. I'll rather die before they get me. Watch me bleed.
Watch me bleed.
Suicide through the door. I'm here to fix that every bullet's blind when I'm cold. Up through my jail time, better days, sacrifice. Don't get a chance.
Don't get a chance to do me, don't you? Tyson.
And if you bite, the nigga die for it. Let the motherfuckers try. At least you tried.
At least you tried for it.
Be a man to pick the way you lead. Fuck me and the police, mom, bitches, that's a product. My bitches, that's a product. My murderous lyrics, he put the spirit to the thug. Stay off the block.
Hey, other fucking I know they coming for me.
Been away for years, now I got my adversary. Reduce the tears, but the moment switch keys. Show some bitches bleed, niggas a feeling vibe. My mama's corrupt see, blast me, but they didn't finish. Be a motherfucking minute, they count the body blocks set me up. Have bitch ass niggas on my team, so indeed they wet me up.
But I'm back reincarnated.
At the time I called the breakaway to gone, made making with lyrics legendary. Musical mercenary for money.
But I'm back reincarnated.
Getting much mad at jail, niggas telling me to kill it. Knowing when I get out, they gon' feel it. Witness the realest of who rider when I put the shit inside the drive from all your people when they find it. What's reminded my history of who I've been in. Revenge on the niggas to blame. And all the counts that was down with. Now some nigga run the something. Listen, got you paying attention to my ambitions as a product. My ambitions as a product.
Aside from editing videos and thumbnails, it's all about writing. For all my writing work, I've been getting a lot of help from my writing assistant, Grammarly. It's a writing tool that works across all these platforms like Google Docs, Gmail.
I know what you're talking about.
I start with a rough outlines. As you can see, I'll write down the series concept, and then using the Grammarly's AI feature.
I could dedicate this song to a few. Call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. Call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. Wonder why they call you bitch. Wonder why they call you bitch.
Look here, Miss Thang, hate to salt your game, but you's a money younger woman and you need to change.
You need
in
to
the
change.
locker room, all the homies do is laugh. High fives, cause
another one played your ass.
Even easy, sleeping around for what you need. See, it's your thing and you can shake it how you want.
Shake it how you want.
Free, I'll make your money on the
Make money on the corner.
Be bad, play the game, get mad at change. Then you wonder why these motherfuckers call your name. Still looking for a way out, and that's okay. I can see you in the stray is a way out. Keep your mind on your money and roll in school. And as the years pass by,
you show them
you ain't
fools.
trying to hear me cause you're stuck. You're heading for the bathroom, about to get tossed
About to
up.
get soaked
Still
up.
looking for a man. You dug a ditch, got your legs up, trying to get rich.
Get rich.
I love you like your sister, but you need to switch. And that's why they called you
Why
bitch.
they called you bitch.
You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call
Wonder
you
why they
bitch.
call you bitch. I bet
You
you.
wonder why they call you bitch. You 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 leave your kids with your mama cause you're heading for the club in the skin tight mini skirt, looking for some love, got the legs wide open while you're sitting at the bar, talking to some niggas about his car. I guess he said he had a Lexus.
He had a Lexus. What's next?
I passed by, can't hold back tears inside, cause Lord knows, for years I tried.
Years I
and all the
tried.
other people on my block hate your guts. Then you wonder why they scared and call you slut.
And call
Like
you
your
slut.
mind don't understand. You don't have to kill your dreams, plot schemes on a man. Keep your
Oh,
head
man.
up, legs closed, eyes
Legs
open.
closed, eyes
Either way,
open.
you wear a rubber or we die smoking.
You got smoking.
I'm hearing rumors, so you need to switch. And niggas wouldn't call you bitch.
Call you
I bet
bitch. I bet
you.
you.
You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you
They
bitch.
call you
I bet
bitch.
you.
I bet
You
you.
wonder why they
You
call
wonder
you
why they
bitch.
call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you.
You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you. wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I guess time's getting hard, even harder for you. Cause hey now, got a baby on the way now. More money from the county, and thanks to the welfare, you about to get your hair done. You got a dinner date and can't be late. Trick or treat, sweet thing, got another trick to me. Way did it was smooth. Plotting while he gaming you. So baby, beat the rules. I should have seen it in the first case. The worst case, I should have never called you back in the first place. I remember back in high school, baby, you was fast, straight sex when you move your ass. But now things change, cause you don't look the same. Let the ghetto get the best of your baby. That's a shame called HIV. And now you're about to be deceased and finally be at peace. So where your niggas at now? Cause everybody left, they stepped and left you on your own. See, I loved you like a sister, but you died too quick. And that's why we called you bitch.
They call you
I bet you. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. I bet you. You wonder why we call you bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. I bet you. You wonder why we call you bitch. You wonder why we call you bitch. Why we call you bitch. Dear Mr. Lawrence Tucker, right? You keep stressing me. Really fucking with a motherfucking mind. I figured you wanted to know, why we call them hoes bitches. Maybe this might help you understand. It ain't personal. Strictly business, baby. Strictly business. So if you wonder why we call you bitch, you wonder why we call you bitch. If you wonder why we call you bitch, you wonder why we call you bitch.
Bruh, I swear to God, I've been sitting here looking for this, and it's right there. God dang, man. That's how you know you have too much damn clutter. I'm gonna have to get this stuff straightened up.
Just look at the whole situation, cause once you look at it, you know, really do. They don't give a fuck about us.
They sure don't. They don't give a fuck about us. I see death around the corner.
What's wrong, Daddy? I know what's wrong with that.
Know what's wrong with this crazy motherfucker? He's standing by the goddamn window with that fucking AK all day. You don't work, you don't fuck, you don't do a goddamn thing. Well, I survived.
In a hurry.
Trying to keep it together. No one lives forever anyway. Struggling, striving. My destiny's to die. Keep my finger on the trigger. No mercy in my eyes in the ball of confusion. I'm thinking about my daddy, man, and the motherfucker. They never should have had me. Too many murders. The doctors can't help me. Got me stressing with my pistol in the sheets. It ain't healthy.
It ain't healthy.
Tell me the truth. I'm out the window with my AK, ready to shoot. Ran out of endo in my mind.
Alright, now that I found this thing, I'm gonna play this, maybe one more song, and then we'll actually get into something. Just been spending an hour on here listening to music and looking up old photos, and I just came on to chill. We had a lot of people dancing this evening. Did a little exposing, sharing of something. Hogstar had another drop, from the Hog Hub. Yeah. Other than that, though, went into work about 9 and finished up a little after lunch. Been back home, tried out this new game mode I've not played before. It's on Black Ops 6. Each team hides as like a prop or an object, ammo case, or a freaking it could be a damn traffic cone, and the other team goes around after like a 30-second period to give them time to figure out where they want to hide. They go around trying to figure out which objects and kill, like elimination rounds. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3 best. Yeah, it was fun. But I was playing that on and on and on. I just got tired of playing and figured I'd come on here. I pretty much just about got this weapon unlocked. I've been trying to unlock on the game for the XP.
I'm out of breath, made me want to kill my damn self. But I see death around the corner. We were kids. Mommy's I see death around the corner. Having respect. That feels even better. I see death around the corner. When we were kids, Mommy felt good. Around the corner. But having respect. That feels even better. I see death around the corner. The pressure's getting
This came out when I was 2 years old.
Stress back to cat in the vest under my clothes when I dress. He's hoping I die the way I live, straight thuggin'. Hugging my trigger for all the niggas that was bugging. My homie told me once, don't you trust them other suckers. They felt like they your homies, but they phony motherfuckers. And even if I did die young, who cares? All I ever got was me, mugs and cold stairs. Got homies in my head that done passed away, screaming, please, young nigga, make G's. I can't give up, although I'm hopeless. I think my mind's gone. All I can do is get my grind on.
I don't think I've listened to this one before, this song.
Coward dies 1,000 deaths. A soldier dies but once.
Oh, yeah, I have.
You niggas don't really want that so crazy.
They say pussy and paper is poetry. It's just me against the world.
Against the world. Me against the world, baby. Nothing to lose. It's just me against the world.
Can you picture my prophecy? Stress in the city, the cops is out for me. The project is full of bullets, no bodies is dropping. There ain't no stopping me. Constantly moving while making millions. Witnessing killings, leaving dead bodies in the abandoned buildings. Carries the children cause they're illin'. Addicted to killing and the appeal from the cap villain. Without feeling, but will they last or be blasted? Hard-headed bastard. Maybe you're listening in this casket, the aftermath. More bodies being buried. I'm missing my homies in a hurry. They relocating to the cemetery. Got me worried, stressing my business blurry. The question is, will I live? No one in the world loves me. I'm headed for danger. Don't trust strangers, but one in the chamber whenever I'm feeling this anger. Don't wanna make excuses, cause this is how it is. What's the use unless we're shooting? No one notices the youth. It's just me against the world, baby.
Me against the world.
It's just me against the world. It's just me against the world.
Me against the world.
Cause it's just me against the world, baby. Me against the world. I got nothing to lose. It's just me against the world, baby.
Nothing to lose.
Could somebody help me? I'm out here all by myself. See ladies and stones, baby Capone, living wealthy. Pictures of my birth on the surface, but I'm dreaming. Seeing daddy seeming full of crooked demons, already crazy and screaming. I guess them nightmares as a child had me scared, but left me prepared for a while. Is there another route for a crooked outlaw, veteran, a villain, a young thug?
Every day is more death, and plus I'm no less. I'm seeing more reasons for me to proceed with thieves. Skim on the skin and leave that beef breathing. Cause ain't no one to stack up. My nuts is backed up. I'm about to act up. Go to the Mac up. Now watch me clack up. Try to make it fact up. But yo, it ain't working and evil's lurking. I can see him smirking when I get the burger. So what? Go put some work in. I make my mail, make the sales. Risking 25 with an L, but oh well.
Me against the world.
With nothing to lose. It's me against the world. It's just me against the world, baby. I got nothing to lose. It's me against the world. It's just me against the world, baby. With nothing to lose. It's just me against the world, baby.
Me against the world.
Me against the world. I got nothing to lose. It's just me against the world, baby.
Starting today, anyone can monetize with ads as part of the all-new Beehive ad network.
All rise. Case number 23.
Hobson versus Mr. Funk Volume. The Honorable Dunsky Douglas presiding.
All right, everybody sit down. This is really getting on my nerves. You guys are taking up too much of my time. Marcus Hobson, please come to the stand.
Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? Homie, I made you rich, paid your rent, damn right. Biting the hand that was feeding you, this shit don't make any sense. Nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know this is that real shit. How you gonna forget who built this, huh? I'm the one who made the company all the millions. Now you got problems to deal with. Man, this is tough luck. See, a couple weeks ago we was buzzed, and that crew that was killing shit was us. Till you turned on me, homie, that's fucked up. I ain't keeping this shit on the hush, hush. On my chest, I just carry too much stuff. I done had it, enough is enough, bro. Plus, I needed something to get my buzz up. You don't fuck with the wrong dude. Ain't no telling what Hobson is gon' do. Creeping up on you. Quit your sleeping, I told you. This a motherfucking journey we finna go through. If I ain't had so much to lose, I swear to God, I'll probably beat up and choke you. Damn. Nigga, this is that raw shit. Right. That organic flow you probably see up in Whole Foods. Shivering me timbers. Something's fishy about you, Mr. D. Ritter. When I told you that I wanted new management, why the fuck you throw a fit and seem bitter? Why you catch an attitude whenever I question you bad on my fucking percentages? I know why. You been bending it in your benefit. You're right around menacing. This nigga crazy. I'm telling all of my people. You tell him. He taking all of my C-notes. See, he has a gambling issue. He takes the cash and blows it all like casinos. Damn. When I bring up my royalties, you start avoiding me. That's some disloyalty. You woke up to evil boy in me. Your ass is poisoning. Tell me why you would destroy me. This was a fucking vision that I had created with your brother. But you too infatuated with the money. You killed it and ran it straight into the gut. Now I think, why'd I make DA and me the boss? You keep pissing a whole lot of people off. Our whole label came out with a weak result. You on that same bullshit Tamika brought.
Nigga, I don't know what you thought. You think I can't see the blood on the walls? That ain't going down, nigga. I don't know what you thought. I can clearly see the blood on the wall. That ain't going down, nigga. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you be holy. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you be holy. Ain't got time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you be holy. Ain't got time for your bullshit.
Hold up. I got some more shit to say. Yeah. It's supposed to be fuck volume, isn't it? Thought it was music above all the business, but you just said fuck all you niggas. You tarnished the brand and you started the front volume fitness? Come on, I really think got us portraying something we really ain't. How we supposed to be ill when you on our website with a shake weight trying to be Billy Blanks? Nigga, thanks. Ain't nobody trying to lift weights. We just want to hit up the studio when it's rap and do shows, but you don't understand the culture of hip hop. You a lame ass nigga, dame half the crew knows. New age Jerry Heller, a scary fella. I hate your fucking name, every letter. I'm very fed up. You acting like an ordinary heifer. I'ma take you to the mortuary dress up. We gave you our trust, then you had us cornered. You got us a shitty label deal with Warner. And if I confront you about it, you tell me I need counseling and I got a disorder. You send me your joy in this horror. Shitty hotels, no sleep, with no food to order. Meet and greets every single day is torture. How you expecting an A1 performer? Every time something's wrong, it's the same thing. Blah, 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 you just blame me. Then you tell
Open my dog, motherfuckers know. This be the realest shit I ever wrote. It's all lost up in the studio, getting blows. To the truest shit I ever spoke. It's all lost. Open my true motherfuckers know. This be the realest shit I ever wrote. It's all lost up in the studio, getting blows. To the truest shit I ever spoke. Come on, I'm holding her responsible. The cookie monster of rap won't give Haley back an Oscar. They lost to the Ja Rule's ass. We forgot an Oscar's a statue of a naked man. He told her if she goes to take it back, that'll break her hand. But that's okay, baby. Let's leave this faggot alone. Let him have it. Next your daddy will bring you on 2 more. And remember that pretty little dress that you wore to his show to match his when we saw him perform? Yeah. Well, we gon' that to his son. You mean his son, girl? No, but he likes to dress like one. And I think he's got a daughter too. But we ain't gotta talk about his dirty ass little kids like he did to you. Cause we don't need to stoop to Ja Rule's level. Cause if we do, then that would mean that we'd only be 1'2".
getting set up by Neil and committing crimes. I just, is that all? Is that the last resort you got left? Is to try to fake, get me scared, try to make me get scared or something for something you say I did but clearly haven't done? Alright, let me tell you something, books. Revenge porn, alright, which I don't think you realize I don't have any such thing on my channel, never have. Community post, sharing from another channel, and sharing stuff that's censored, clearly, and, well, not even censored. I mean, well, I guess one of them was censored, sort of, to an extent, but those that I shared from that other channel, I mean, that would be on the other channel person, but then again, what they posted wasn't explicit, so, oh, also, I'm pretty sure that, they didn't just change it to where, you know, you sharing something that's already out in the public. No, it don't work that way. But nice try. I mean, I guess you had to give it your best shot, you know, but although if that's the best, I really don't know what you're going to do. You've admitted in text that someone supposedly tried setting me up, so it's funny though, you're the one that showed your dick, books, and I didn't do that. I mean, that clip is from your live stream. That's not revenge porn, my guy. So sorry, it's not. Oh, and the other things that I shared that you're simping for somebody over, again, they're in the public domain and they're censored. There's not even a titty showing. That's not revenge porn, you dumbass. Revenge porn is sharing explicit things that have never been seen or posted by the person. You know? And usually those cases include one of the people in the video. But yeah, they shared it without the other person's consent to get back at them or whatever for some perceived wrong. That didn't happen with me. I mean, not even almost. So you're really struggling, books. You know, I know you're pissed because, you know, you're literally on there. MC triggered you to the point that you pulled your dick out. And I imagine that's embarrassing. I really do. And, you know, since you want to try to manipulate the law, I'll make sure to report you again to the FBI and let them know that you're harassing me now and threatening to make false police reports against me because you don't like the fact that I exposed and put attention on you pulling your dick out, which is indecent exposure on a live stream. It's indecent exposure. That is literally an arrestable offense. Not only that, it's not just arrestable, registering offense. It's one of them offenses that make you have to register, you know, on the shit list, we'll just call it. Really, it's pedo list, but you get what I mean. So, yeah, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to stay mad. Hold on. I'm trying to educate some ignorant folks. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, so the word is because of what I said earlier as an example, and this is crucial. I said it as an example earlier that the public stuff, the stream clip of books, or any of the other stuff that's been shared and stuff around here, it wouldn't. Number one, if it's censored, it doesn't matter if I shared it. It's censored. I shared on my community post a short of books being exposed for exposing himself, right? But the person who posted the video didn't post it, obviously uncensored, because YouTube would hit it. That's the only thing I can think of. So I don't know how you believe that. I mean, that's so ignorant. And I said earlier, again, need to reiterate as an example that I said I could, meaning I could, didn't say I have. I could put that stuff, like I could ask them for that clip in its original format, and technically speaking, I could, post it on a website uncensored, because, it wouldn't be like YouTube's website, so there wouldn't be, if it was a website I created, then I create the policy and the guidelines for that website. I'm in charge of that. So I said that I could do that. Now, what I'm hearing, because this dude didn't care when he exposed himself, as well as this other woman that's his friend, they're plotting to make a website. See, that's fine though, because you can make the website, you can upload your own stuff, and then you can cry victim and pretend I did it. But can you prove that I did it? No, you wouldn't be able to, because I haven't done it. So you kind of lose the whole. I mean, I get the idea. As an idea, I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to like frame me for something just because I said out of my own mouth I could do such and such. But if I haven't, and then you decide to do it anonymously and try to report and say that's me doing it, well, they would have to investigate that forensically, digitally, and I guarantee you can't cover your tracks that well to where, you could make it to where there's no trace that you set up that website or done that, and put it on me. There's just no way you could do that. I mean, you'd have to be a cyber fucking genius, elite hacker to pull something like that off. So, keep crying, books. Keep crying. That's all you're doing. You're literally crying, dude. You're crying. You guys sat over there and you did the same thing. The only difference is, you actually uploaded. I just shared what was uploaded already. You actually re-uploaded an old clip of me showing my stomach or whatever, and then you just put a little censor blur on it, cleverly placed to make it look like you're covering up me showing my, genitals. But that's why I challenged you to post it uncensored, because there is no uncensored part. In other words, there's nothing to censor. It was faked. But, books, if I was dumb, I could pretend that you're revenge porning me and I could report you for it. And, in my case, if I did that, I hope they wouldn't, if anyone done that at all, and they get taken seriously and their claims get picked up, only to come to find out later that it was all bullshit, that they did it themselves. Man, I would not want to be in that situation, because now you're looking at making false statements, you're looking at perjury, you're looking at false filing of police report, trying to weaponize the law because you can't trigger me. I mean, that's kind of pathetic, right? I don't see how you do that. Yeah, I don't see how you do it. Sure don't. But of course, that's probably the type of thinking power you have when you're however many keystones to the wind. It must suck, though. Like, it really must suck to believe that type of shit, because it gives you a false sense of thinking that you're right. I don't. I couldn't begin to imagine the fallout from that. Yeah, last I checked, cleavage and stuff, like, girls show their cleavage all the time on here. So you're telling me if somebody shares a photo of a woman warning people about them or something, and there happens to be a large amount of cleavage, yeah, I mean, that example is dumb. That's not. You'd have to be showing, the person would have to be showing, that the person would have to be showing, more than, they'd have to actually be showing something that's X-rated. I mean, even if they try to get really creative and take something, let's say is X-rated, somebody did, but they censored it up, they, covered up all of the X-rated stuff, maybe with stickers or blurs or text. I mean, what you'd be left with is probably a weird looking image. And some people might be able to tell that, before they edited or whatever, that it's depicting something. But That's, like I just don't. The only thing I could see there in that case is somebody like getting sued. You know, you could try to sue somebody for that, I guess. You could sue somebody for literally almost anything. But I mean, I don't know. I don't see a correlation between that and what this other person was talking about. I just don't. All right, we're gonna check out. Z, you still there?
Don't necessarily stop crime. They go and punish the people so badly, allegedly, that committed this crime, that it's supposed to be a deterrent. And for the existence of this country, it hasn't worked. It just makes people feel good that we hurt the people that hurt us. It doesn't stop them. It doesn't address mental health issues. During the 60s and 70s, there were like, it was like 500,000 beds that closed in mental hospitals and people ended up on the street. It's obvious why these things happened. You know, the drug war destroyed our community, left it absolutely decimated. Those are things that we don't discuss. Those are things that we don't discuss in context. Those are things that we can't discuss because they're still part of our reality. That's the problem. Police, in my mind, don't necessarily stop crime.
No, they don't stop crime. The idea is it's supposed to deter crime. It definitely doesn't stop crime. I mean, that's obvious. And that's the same reason why things like gun control will never work. Because if somebody wants to create a firearm or what have you, they will if they want to. Like that, and see, that's insane. You have and stuff like that. Like, thing is, we live in a world where if people want to offend you, they can do it, and then they turn around and they point the finger at you for getting offended. You know, I mean, we live in that kind of world. Sadly, we do. I reached out to Ruski. wow. Isaac is a cop calling, ex-wife stalking, non-contributing. Okay. It's like that. That's just so stupid. Oh, a bad mom abandons her baby goblins. You're so clever, so funny. You know what? What would be justice is that person have a relative get in a relationship with somebody, and that person's relative get an STD that's incurable because their partner didn't disclose it to them. And so then that person that's infected is left with a couple options. They can leave the person. They can hurt them, They can maybe try to sue them, perhaps. And this, it depends on a lot of factors with that. And only in some states can they actually get a, get charges brought up on that person, but usually that only happens when, usually that happens only when it's like something like AIDS given to somebody and stuff like that. Like something that carries an automatic death sentence. And people try to say, oh, yeah, his mother was dead and he made a thing asking Kamala. No. You're misinterpreting on purpose. Made a petition advocating that it should be common law, common statutes for every jurisdiction. That if somebody does something like that, I don't care if they give them I don't care if they have chronic mono and they knew about it beforehand and then they give somebody it and then they have chronic mono for the rest of their life. You know what? That's the same. I mean, that to me would be just as bad as if, somebody was given AIDS or whatever. Let's see. How do we do this? Do that. Bro, like, how in the fuck? That's crazy. It says it's invalid. How in the hell is that invalid? It's not invalid. I tell you, you cannot. Huh. I'm trying this as an experiment. I don't think it's something is wrong. Okay, see, it says it's invalid, but there's no freaking way. It says the URL is invalid, but if I take it and I put it up in the box and I hit go, it pulls it right up. So how is the URL invalid? It makes no sense. Still says it's invalid. Oh, really? That's great. You know, I wondered about, could Trump be on those files? I wondered about that, but there's no way that if he was, that it would be being released. I don't think. The only thing that freaks me out about is the fact he is pictured with Epstein, him and Melania, or with him and Ghislaine in that one photograph. That's the only thing. That's like one of the only things I've ever seen that's been sus about Trump. But yeah, this is a cesspit though. All of this online stuff. I think Trump for a second term is he's, put it this way, he is out and active. He's made choices whether or not they're not the traditional type of choices, like putting people in positions that don't have previous experience in those positions. You know, but maybe they have experience in something else similar or close enough to where they can still learn the job and do a good job. Like, I'm not worried about Dan Barinjo or whatever in the FBI. I'm not concerned about that. I mean, I think he's doing the right thing by ending birthright by trying to end birthright citizenship for people that come here illegally, their children. You know, it's just like he put it, when that was created, our country was in a complete different time. There were illegal aliens even back then, but not to the scale that we have today. And don't think he's doing. I don't think he's wrong. I don't. I'll tell you what though, you cannot freaking report. You literally can't report community guidelines, or you can't report community posts. I mean, you can report them, but you can't privacy strike them. I thought it, it don't make sense how you're not able to report stuff on there. I challenge any of you, go right now, try to report a community guideline post or community post image by privacy striking. Try to do it. I guarantee you it will not work. I don't know why, but Red Reaper subscribed. Thanks, Red Reaper, even though I thought you hated me and blah, 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 all that good stuff. Thanks for subscribing. You got the notification, you subscribed. Good. I'm glad. Did you actually cancel it, though? That was a lazy attempt to try to get me to respond. Fusion sharing that a month ago. It's not even you on the arm, you stupid twit. No, I never said it was me on the arm. That's me on the freaking, on the left side, on the far left side, you dumbass. But, I know you did that just hoping that I would say something. But, yeah. Dancing. See, and this is what Ghost doesn't even understand. He literally is the one dancing. He reacted. He saw me share a post because he's so obsessed. He made special. I don't see everything, every post other people set. Even if I'm subscribed to him and have the bell set to all, I don't catch everything. I just can't. Some people, though, I think they legit try to catch as much as they can because they see a lot. And they assumed because I shared a post from someone. And by the way, I wouldn't even subscribe to that guy. I shared it from another page I was subscribed to that shared it. That's how I found it to begin with. I shared it, and what does this person do? They go to them and try to, quote unquote, warn them about me. But then they go into Justice Julie's and they literally show their intent. They show their intent of how dumb they are by saying, oh, you're not going to run to Georgia. Nobody fucking said a word to the guy besides sharing his post. I guess if I share somebody's post, I'm automatically trying to, I don't know, like, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I've shared of people's, and I never reach out to the person, to become like best buds or anything. But this guy, apparently that's what he assumed and thought. And so he made a fool out of himself because he literally went around saying this stuff in the person he said the stuff in his chat is a person that made up false things about this person because they adopted children, like pedo type things, rumors they made up. And this person is sitting in that person's chat saying, oh, I warned so-and-so, who, by the way, is the person that you made up that false shit about. I warned him about the other guy. Warned him about what? Because I shared his post. So I simply took I took what I had sent, the screenshots, and posted them and tagged him again. Boy, he dancing again. He over there making more stuff. And I'm like, everything he's done has been in reaction to something I did. And the crazy part is it wasn't even a reaction of something I did that was meant to get a reaction from that person. It wasn't, I could make people react. If I can make people react like that, shit. They better be glad I was never cared for, got into trolling, because I could just start acting one way all of a sudden, and they would just eat it out the palm of my hand and buy it. And then when I would do the reveal to say, oh, you've been fooled, you know what they'd say? Oh, no. We knew you was playing all along. We just went along for it. They refuse to accept or concede publicly that they've been fooled or tricked or made to react. They can't do it. They literally can't do it and admit it. So, He said I wrote 3 novels on the community wall. So you call sharing a post and writing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sentences. Okay, 5. If you count that last part as a full sentence. Yeah, 5 sentences. I'm not really the novel writing type, but something tells me 5 sentences isn't a novel. Just a guess. I might be wrong. Might be. Bitch, I might be. I mean, all these people have been dancing. It's fucking insane. Oh, there it is. Privacy violation form not accepting URL. I'm not going to share this, but supposedly they say to get rid of that in the URL. And it will work. No, that didn't work. I'm glad. I know it. I'm glad I found this because now I know it's not just me. It's crazy how it's doing that. Let's see if I can post that. Huh. We'll check this video.
Good morning. And shit. And then she'll talk shit about everybody else and shit. Hopefully they'll come to her page. And then after all that, the next day I guarantee you she's gonna say, well, another emergency happened.
I just couldn't believe you just can't fucking win.
Fucking stupid, man. It's so stupid.
You
At
can't
that
fucking
point,
win.
too.
Yeah.
Man, but I started from the beginning and kind of cut out a lot of bull.
Let's see that.
I'm always hitting the wrong fucking button sometimes. Share. Here you go. Go check that out real quick. You'll be back. But yeah, check that out. He spotted another one. Just shot, where it is. It is what it is. But he was over there flirting pretty hard. I seen some of it. I would pop in and out. I was like, my God, what the fuck is going on in here? And just left. Ooh, Sly Boogie. Yeah, the one and only. That's right. She has entered the building, ladies and gentlemen. Entered the building. Yep. But so y'all know I caught so that's the shit. Love your face hole. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, it caught me funny, I'm like, what the fuck, April? And by the end of it, she kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like she fucked over, like, I don't know. Maybe it's my perception when I did my editing to it, but maybe we'll figure it out. So right off the gate, we know what's up.
Appreciate you, Andrea. Yeah, I heard they was about to talk about me, and I want to know what the fuck they're gonna say. And I figured, fuck it, I might as well tonight. Why not? And react. It's a reaction too.
Don't talk about anybody else now, girlfriend. When anybody else that does the same thing back now, okay? Because it wasn't even me they were sniping. I promise. It was I think Gene. It was Gene. They were sniping, and I was like, "Oh, girlfriend." Shout out. Good morning.
Yeah, I hopped up on April's panel last night. It was pretty interesting.
I seen it, Sly Boogie's
Yeah.
solid. I mean, you could always guarantee what she's gonna do.
Jesus Christ, I was trying so hard not to be a douchebag.
I was seeing it, man. I didn't see it this morning. I woke up about 3 a.m. or my time.
You try so hard to. I find that funny. She said, "Try so hard not to be a douchebag."
Yeah,
you shouldn't. You shouldn't have
I
to
even,
try
like,
hard to
like
not be a douchebag. You should just not be a douchebag.
Some people are like fucking giving
But you
Harley
can't
and
help it.
Hillbilly a fucking hard time because
For
like
what?
I'm not trying to start any shit with Crimson, but dude starts a lot of shit, talks a lot of shit. And Harley and Hillbilly are not wrong about the dude. So I apologized and I was like, I was fucking wrong. People are fucking giving them like a hard, like, oh, fucking, you're agreeing with Sly, blah, blah, like, dude.
That narrative cannot go down like that. Oh,
It's insane. So fucking, they're getting fucking heat because I said I was wrong. And I apologized to them, so it's their fault. So, like, I just couldn't believe you just can't fucking win.
Fucking stupid, man. It's so stupid.
You can't fucking win. Yeah.
Man, but I started from the beginning and kind of cut out a lot of bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll zip it.
And Berlinetta just snitched and said April's live and sniped. That's my stalker.
Berlinetta's our stalker.
Shout out to Sissy B.
Shout out Berlinetta. Being a stalker.
Oh no, Brokey, can you help? Yeah, she needs that $87.53 still.
Yeah, let's get on that. Let's get back to April G right quick since that clip is over with. Brian, we'll return back to that shit. We can talk for days on that.
She was
Adam, man,
sniping.
come on, man. Anyway, hey,
Yeah.
Dad,
Yeah, I
build
didn't
a foundation off our back.
I was in jeans,
You
but
know,
then
Patty don't get
Gagburn
angry.
came up and I left. I can't
Yeah,
listen to
I
that
can
idiot.
imagine. I probably would
Yeah.
have at that time too. So
Yeah, he ruined it. He ruined the whole shit for me. So
oh yeah, he's
yeah.
he's such a panel killer, man.
Oof. Well, he changed the whole subject. Like I don't even know what. Like yeah.
Yeah. It's all about him and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to build a foundation off your bitch ass back, G. I got 21,600 something subscribers. Come on now. Come on now. I gotta pause it and talk because this is a reaction covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976
Y'all hear
for
it.
fair use.
Y'all hear
So
it.
yeah. Yeah, did we ever figure out what the $87 was for? No. No, but I think it's funny. The bitches had to learn how to suck her own money because anybody else gonna suck it for her. I thought that shit was hilarious.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the fact that she wanted to suck her own milk and all that type of shit. These are the
I
type of
put a lot
shenanigans and
of
the
shit
type of
out.
shit she does on panel. Every time she gets, on that bad side, she like goes on that panel and do something real crazy and shit. And then she'll, talk shit about everybody else and shit. Hopefully they'll come to her page. And then after all that, the next day I guarantee you she'll say, "Well, another emergency happened. I hate to tell y'all. I won't go into detail. I need $87.99. This
$87.99.
87.53.
87.53.
What up, Stream Dad? What up, Vivian? It was 87, not 87.53. Paula
It's
added
the same thing. No, she do the same behavior pattern. She gets you.
I gave that number on my fucking job. On purpose just to see if it would stick.
The 87.
87.53.
I like me some. I like April. I
I
wish.
do too. I feel so much. I mean, I like, but I just like she makes me shit giggle because I'm like, April, you can't sit there and do this and say that and like.
She explained though. It made more sense.
You know what's funny
I
though?
still don't get her shit.
You know what's funny though is Paula does the same thing. You can't say this and then do that, but yet you do. Look at how butthurt you got the other day when Andrea mollywopped your ass on panel. She legit mollywopped your ass. I mean, she owned you. All you could do is sit there. You wanted to leave, I'm sure, a bunch of times, but you didn't because, how it would look. So you stayed and you tried to ignore her as best as you could, but you couldn't ignore her fully. Like, I did not witness you sit up there and not say one word back to her. You know why? Because it's impossible. And I kind of see that as karma for what you did to me. I came up on your panel to chill and to chat and see whatever you was going to react to. And what happened? Every time I come up there, you allowed Ghost and MC to bully your ass or Sly to bully you and to take control of your shit and make it all about me. That's why that happened to you. Because what goes around comes around.
I still don't get her shit with Char, but
I
she
don't
did.
get it either.
She did explain a little bit more in this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he ain't on my neck. You want to play a chess match? Sure. Do you have a username, or are you already gone? Yeah, that's what I thought. I said if that stuff does get released, and he were to be, I mean, I could see him releasing it with himself on it, but having it redacted. And I brought that up to somebody, and they said no. And I'm like, how are you gonna say no? Like, but then again, you would think that if somebody in the administration or whatever saw that he was on the list and they were like put in charge of redacting it or whatever, that they wouldn't sit on it. They would, I mean, unless of course they were just a super Trump fan and they just couldn't accept what was right in front of them, and redact it, but yet still wouldn't blow the whistle on it. Like, if that's the kind of world we live in, it's really sad. Something tells me it might just be.
Yeah, because somebody asked her. Somebody was like, "Well, how can you like sly?"
Well, here's the thing about the reporting of post. I'm just checking it out because YouTube's supposed to allow you to do it, right? And from my experience, community posts are the hardest thing to report. I don't know why. Like right now, and it's been like this now for a while, it's not allowing anybody to report a community post. It will say the URL's invalid, even though it's not. And you know all they got to do? All they have to do is delete that post that you reported and then re-upload it like that. That's all. Literally, that's all they have to fucking do. Or put it on another post or you know. Let's say that I shared a picture of me, and let's say, you know, for fiction, for an example, there's a nude photo of me, and maybe a couple years back, during some weird time, I took it and uploaded it, right? I uploaded it on a place like, I don't know, Reddit, or I'm just making something up, all right? Somewhere public domain online. And then somebody comes across that and they take it from that place where it's posted and they bring it to YouTube and they post it. But obviously, because it's a nude image, they got to cover up. They got to, you know, put an element or a sticker or a text box over whatever that's, you know, in order to cover it so that YouTube doesn't automatically flag it. And two, so that they're not violating the guidelines and posting nudity. And three, but here's the thing: would that be would that be revenge porn? No, it wouldn't. And not just because I'm not nude. I mean, that would play a part in it, but also from the fact it was posted publicly. It may have been posted on an obscure site somewhere that didn't get a lot of attention and traffic, but nevertheless, it was publicly accessible there to anyone that wanted to find it. Okay? So, but that's not our, like, revenge porn would be somebody I used to be with or somebody I hooked up with, taking a video, picture, etc. And maybe I didn't notice, or I did know, one of the two, regardless. And it was just supposed to be kept between us. They share it out to somebody, you know, one-on-one, and then that person gets the idea, oh, I'm going to post it online. That's a little tricky because is the person that posted it online at fault, or is the person that gave it to that person, which enabled them to then post it online, at fault? You'd think both would be at fault. Because if the person that posted it has the hammer come down on them, they tell law enforcement, well, I was only able to do that because, you know, their former partner, the one that took the pic or what have you, sent it to me. And if they can provide proof that but see, that's still, though, a private share. So I don't know, that actually might not get the person in trouble, because while, yeah, they did leak it out to somebody who wasn't a part of the original consenting two people, they still, though, didn't put it out publicly. They shared it with someone privately. That person then decides to share it publicly. even if they got told by the person to share it publicly, I still don't think, like, I could see a civil lawsuit perhaps sticking maybe, but there's no way that, no, the only person that would be liable for a criminal charge in that case would be the person that initially shared it. And again, shared it uncensored. If they were to share it and it was censored, and made in a way where a common person couldn't identify or take like a face from the image and Google it and find another, while if it did come from a private party, I guess it would have initially been private, but however, once they edited it, they created a completely new image. And you might say, well, that's a technicality. That's not fair. Perhaps, but I guarantee you, any lawyer or whatever would be able to bite holes in that. It's just like, for example, compared to that, let's say somebody let's say someone gets a snapshot of you after somebody pulled your pants down or something, and they're like, you better delete that, and then the person doesn't, and they post it, but they put a big old peach right over the bum, so you don't see the bum, you don't see possible genitalia or what have you or anything. Is that revenge porn? No. I think I'm going to say confidently no. So that wouldn't get somebody criminally in trouble. Now, however, that's not to say that the person couldn't sue that person if they could prove and establish some things, and if it actually caused damage to the person, and they can, so it's like if somebody took, and they already have, like images of my head and put it on a body or whatever, and let's say they use AI, some real good editing software, they make it look almost seamless, like it's really me, like the head's not choppy or half-ass lazily put on the body, like it's seamlessly connected to the neck and everything, and the skin matches up. Like I'm talking about a really good, like professional type editing job. While that would be distasteful, etc., I couldn't cry or claim that it's revenge porn or something, because technically it's not, it's fake. It's a fake image. But at the same time, could I sue for that if it caused me, emotional and psychological affected me in different things? Of course. But getting the person like pulled up in just not. So books, you need to probably stick with the door dashing and other stuff you do, because you definitely don't have the analytical mind to even. Can you imagine books trying to be like a paralegal? He'd be always bringing stuff and be like, I got something. And after, I don't know, the 6th or 7th time that it's actually turns out he doesn't have anything, like, they probably wouldn't even pay any attention to him after. If he did go into law, I could tell you exactly where he'd be going. He'd be going to the ACLU or something very similar. And you'd hear him anytime somebody criticized him or something, he'd be claiming, oh, they're doing it because they're racist and blah, blah, blah. You know how many times he's tried to pull that card? But then he'll let people up on his panel that straight up do and say things that maybe aren't like, how do I put it? They're not like directly hateful racist, but it's inappropriate. It's racially based joke or remark. And, like, for instance, Hillbilly and Spokesman saying the N-word with an A like 20 times, but they did say it once or twice with an R, hard R. I don't even think they meant to. They just said it, while they were doing their little bullshit. But just because they didn't meant to, I mean, it doesn't take away from the fact they did it. But what was Gene and Books crying and trying to whine and get me to react to? Oh, looking at a video from when I was 14 years old. And with an actual African chick, like a chick from Africa, not a United States citizen, like comes from fucking Somalia, Africa. But I must be a racist.
and shit like that. And she likes bird.
And
Yeah. And she
Come on,
explained it a
don't
little.
Okay, come on, with the real,
Because usually I won't go to April's because I don't want to like piss her off, like I don't want to upset her. So I just like watch and don't comment. But yesterday I was like, fuck it. Creamy cream. I was like, fuck it, let's go.
creamy cream.
Fuck it. Yeah,
Well,
he called me a
good.
bitch. He called me out my name and everything. I was like, all right, it's on, motherfucker.
I got it on here because I probably got a few things to say about myself.
Is there an echo?
Talking shit, then she'll go in there, they all hate her and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the same vicious cycle. They all hate her fucking ass.
Nothing.
Then
You
she'll go
didn't
over
do
there and do something,
anything,
pay
Shar.
for a
You didn't do
membership, go over there and
anything.
goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Want to jump on a panel and kiss ass and shit. Then when she get in front of us, then she want to go talk some other shit, and then she'll like go back. What's up? What's up?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
this is
Oh, I
what
had to pause
sucks.
it for a second because fucking Johnny Gobble just went up on panel.
He was
Oh
April
my
Breeze.
God.
Fuck.
Harlow,
What about
I
him?
need to talk to you, Harlow, but I'm gonna wait till I hear what these dumb motherfuckers are saying about me. And that's right, Harlow. I don't suck cock for money. I didn't give up my kids for drugs. Just saying.
Oh shit.
I didn't even know how.
Shots
Yeah,
fired.
it ended in an odd note.
And everything she just said about the warthog is true. Like, I mean, that is true. Sucks cock for money. Gave away a kid. Post herself online, on those, like, Skip the Games and Pornhub, all those type of sites. And then is going to cry and whine when people talk about it and bring it to the forefront. After she doxes Little Me's kid, doxes Mr. Fusion's kid, co-signs and backs up fake paperwork from Rob Zombie about Iceman. She tried, before the saga of the Warthogs coming at Square, they was going at Iceman. And I seen the other day somewhere, I don't know if it was Worky or where, I think it might have been in Gene's or Books, but somebody was saying, I'm getting stuff or whatever and talking to Iceman. They couldn't be more off place and wrong. Like, it should be obvious. You know, they completely missed the mark on that one. But, you know, Iceman and me never really got along too great. You know, one of the things that had to do with that was the whole getting lied about that he knew there was a underage person over there and was being lewd and lascivious, full well knowing that that Chelsea account was under. You know, that was back when I was very, very new and green. And I couldn't have ever imagined someone making that up in the effort to get me to do something or say something about it just so they could laugh about it. I would have never thought that's possible. And they didn't even stop there. They said something should be done, you know, and they gave me, because the person was on probation, their probation officer's number. I mean, that's just one of them things where, like, I regret that it happened, but I got fooled. You know, I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I got fooled. I apologize to the person. But yeah, after that, you know, we never really ever got along. I mean, and he wouldn't message or probably help me with shit even if I asked him. You know, unlike a lot of us, I think he actually finally, like, I haven't even seen him live or on anyone's channel in forever. I don't have him added on Discord or Instagram, you know. So that person that said that, and it was a while back, you know, it wasn't just yesterday, but I just saw, going through old stuff, just seen that comment yesterday in the live chat replay. And I thought, wow, like they'll say anything. I mean, legit will say anything about me to try to make people think like, aha, oh, that's what's going on, you know. And then they take action based upon what they believe or have been tricked into thinking is going on. It's
Yeah.
just dumb.
Buggy, what up? Hey, I'm OCD about numbers. I really am. Like with volume, like when a music volume and stuff, it has to be, I'm weird. A microwave time, all that shit. I'm weird with numbers. So let's see what these dumb folks are talking about. Now that Johnny Gobble came up, probably going to get derailed.
Yeah, we sure did.
Johnny Gobble looks like he is fucked up. I mean,
probably is.
fucked up.
Probably
I'm turning them down.
You probably 100%.
I gotta turn them down, y'all, for a minute because this shit is boring the fuck out of me.
It was. I just cut all that shit out.
Boring.
Yes,
the fuck
thank
out.
you, thank you.
She just sniped Johnny Gobble for a good 20 minutes. I just cut that shit out.
Okay. Well, he ruined the whole fucking shit, man.
Not for us. We're still cruising.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Fuck.
Ja Rick, what up? It's all good, Andrea. Nobody ever wants to panel up with me. I get it. Don't nobody even want to panel up with a locale. We can't be seen on a locale panel. Fucking stupid. I'm fixing to take a
Every single one of these people, though, it is, I will agree with April on that. It's stupid because every single one of these people, the only people that don't get seen or called a cow that often are the ones that are still hiding in the shadows like ghosts. But then you see behavior today that they exhibit, and it's legit the same type of behavior that they would call somebody out for and say is localish. If I make a post just sharing and stating something and nothing else is behind it other than just that, If I do that and then you react and you go and message the person who made the post and then go to another person who's attacked the person that made the post and let them know that, oh, I see what they're trying to do and it ain't gonna work. And you're completely fucking wrong. Like, you're so wrong. And you assume that. And then you go around and then you get caught up in the person who called them a pedo's chat. And you say, I'm reacting because I made a post letting that person see, hey, you know what? This is that person in their chat. Like, you may not want to be listening to them, but it's on them, you know, whether they do or don't. And they say, oh, you're reacting, you're dancing. No. You reacted from my post, my singular action, and assumed a whole line of shit. And then you went out and committed and made decisions and actions and posts all based on your belief of that. And then your belief gets crushed because you realize, you know, if I'm tagging the person and showing him screenshots of you in that person's chat, obviously I don't have them on IG or anything. Obviously, I'm not trying to be their buddy. Obviously, I just shared a post and you started dancing from it. And then when I call you out for dancing, you try to say, well, you're the one dancing. Look at you talking. Yeah, because you made the initial reaction. And you made the initial assumption that was wrong. Yeah, I'm pointing that out. That's not me dancing, though. Like, this is what I'm saying. None of it means jack shit. Whether you say someone's dancing or what. Literally can mean nothing. Because if somebody's not dancing, you know, or not reacting, but they're just making regular posts and shit, and you're pointing that out and saying it's something that it's not, you missed the mark. You were wrong. You assumed something. And you just figured. Because if I'm posting something from somebody never been to my channel or whatever, I must be trying to befriend that person. Jules saying, oh, yeah, out in a different pasture. Are you fucking nuts? I saw the post from my own feed from another person talking about it. And I decided to share it. That was the end of it. I haven't been to that person's live. I hadn't went to any other their videos and commented. I haven't told them to add me on a messaging app or nothing. So you literally were wrong. But yet you danced and you did these actions and maneuvers all based on a false premise that you assumed. And then you want to say you're not the one dancing? You're fucking insane. That's why there's no even point of giving it even any attention. And that's what I've been getting better at. And I'm going to have to keep getting better at it. Imagine you spend a whole week trying to make some piece of shit, horrible cartoon, so-called cartoon. That fucking shit ain't no cartoon, but little stop motion, sort of, kind of, like, it's not real stop motion, but to try to mimic stop motion animation and shit and come up with this thing. You spend all week on it, and your target audience that you want to see it is me. You can sit over there and you can lie saying, well, we don't care if he sees it. We're doing this for us and our fun. Lie, lie, lie. It's a lie. You know how I know that's a lie? Because it is. You're doing it to try to get something out of me. But you didn't get it. If it wasn't for pit bulls, I wouldn't have fucking even known what the fuck your shit from the past previous Sunday was. Period. So how in the world? I mean, just realize that. Like, they're wasting their time trying to do all that to affect me, and it's not even affecting me. And if they're going to try to say, oh, well, we don't care if he sees or not, it's for us and our audience's amusement. Okay. How long are you going to keep doing the same shit, though? Like you either have a dumbass audience or you're blessed with an audience that doesn't care for low quality, repetitive, false, made up bullshit. But here's the thing. They can pretend and say that they don't care if I see it or not. They are lying to themselves if they say that. And they're lying to anyone else they say it to. Because that's the whole purpose behind doing it. Period. Do you think I shared the thing of books being exposed because it's funny to me? Or because I think other people will find it funny? No, I shared it to spread information and awareness. And I shared it because I know it will piss books the fuck off. Which it did. So therefore, goal achieved. But however, if I shared it and it didn't piss books off, if he didn't give a reaction, and I keep making stuff every week, and he never gives a reaction in any way towards it that's worthy enough to clip or what have you, just mentioning it or saying, yeah, that dumb shit, that doesn't count. That's not a real reaction. Is somebody being upset, someone, really reacting. Just because they acknowledge it or find out about it and they say, oh yeah, that dumb bullshit, I don't even watch it. If I clip that and say, well, look, here's him reacting, that's a piss poor fucking try to say that that's a reaction. Now, if somebody posts something and somebody went and they reacted screaming and yelling or crying or something, that would be a reaction. So my point is, if I kept sharing something of books like all the time and he never reacts, even if I get a chuckle out of it or a couple others get a chuckle out of it, I'm still wasting my time because at the end of the day, that's not the reason. Like, we already know what happened. We could talk about it and laugh about it without having to see it or post it or whatever. So, it makes no sense. And Paula, you want to talk about, speaking of Dagburn, since he's on panel, hypocrisy. That's how Dagburn pronounced hypocrisy. Oh, hypocrisy. Oh, hypocrite. Paula is the biggest hypocrisian of them all. Well, maybe she's not the biggest. Can't forget about Warthog 1 and 2. They definitely have her beat in that department. However, she's still a pretty large hypocrite with how she'll sit up here and she'll snipe Bambi, she'll talk about them. Yet if somebody snipes her, somebody talks about her, somebody, especially if they used to be amicable and friends with her, that really gets a reaction more than people who wasn't ever cool with her. It's just like Andrea brought up. You liked Clifford shorts when they was about Square and everybody else, but you didn't like them when they turned on you and they started to feature you. That's a hypocrite. If it truly didn't bother her and she didn't care, she'd be over there laughing at it in the comments, liking it. Hell, even sharing it, maybe. Sharing it out when herself's being talked about. But she can't do that. But yet she's going to sit up here with Sly and she's going to laugh at April. She's going to laugh at Jean. She's going to laugh at all these people. But do you think I'd like to know, like the other day when Andrew came up, she didn't jump off there because she knew it'd make her look bad. I wonder though, could she stay up there if they started showing old clips that really make fun of or show Paula in a bad light? I wonder if she could have remained up there if that's all they kept doing. I challenge somebody. If you end up on a panel with Paula, I challenge you, put her through the ringer like that. Just to see if she can withstand it. And see how she withstands it. I seriously challenge you. Like, the one thing I can respect Andrea on, and I could be wrong about this, and if I am, then I'm wrong. But if I'm not, I can respect that she will pull her act with or on anyone. It doesn't matter. Now, I say anyone, but as I'm thinking more and more, I'm thinking like, well, perhaps not Sly. You know, there are a few I don't think she would, just unless they turned on her or done something. But for the most part, she can go up on and go at Paula. She can come up and go on at me. She'll come up and go on at now, I don't know about Gene or Bird or them. I think she did in the past, but not so much in the present. So even she might not be as fair as I'm thinking she is, you know. But I will give it to her that, you know, she's not she don't back, and she don't care to try to horse around or play footsie like with stuff. Like, she'll just get right out to it. That I can give her some respect for. Like, I mean, I think anybody would have to.
Ball bat and in the fucking head with it.
Hey,
I hear you.
what is shook ones?
You never did answer me, or am I tripping, Panda? What kind of games are you talking about playing?
I don't know, Char. Are you on yours?
What are you talking about, Pitbulls?
Sly, no, I'm not on my laptop. No, I'm not, dude.
What is shook ones?
I tried going live.
This morning, I know that.
Yeah, I tried going live last night to try to like test it. I was sniping.
Somebody said that earlier.
But I couldn't get the volume to work, so.
You see, dumbass, I couldn't get the volume to work. Well, that's what you get for trying to snipe me and not being original. Like, you see that shit right there? I was trying to snipe square. It's not like that 2 or 3 other people aren't doing it at the same time, but, you know. Like, what the fuck? Okay, shook.
Huh? Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
This is supposed to be shook ones.
The most violent of the violent is crime. To all the killers and the $100 billers. For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware. To all the
I've heard that before.
if these Queensbridge kids don't like you,
No, that's part one. But I'm not going to take a music break right now. I just had to hear what the fuck they were talking about. But is that what you meant, pit bulls? Oh, Adam Calhoun made one called that. I was started to say that's an infamous hip hop song name too.
But you gotta click just to,
I couldn't fucking find it. I didn't have patience. And then
Yeah,
Gene went live.
One time, one time you have to check it. It's fucking retarded.
Okay. Yeah, I was in the settings.
Well, he used the beat. This is Adam Calhoun's.
Subliminals to minimal when you belittle me. Say my name in the disc, be a man, die with dignity. I picked up the pen again so you can start hating. Everything I drop does numbers. Smart Asian, albums chart high as fuck. Part Jamaican, throw fast my part, standing ovation. Rappers suck dick, you think they tryna put their throat on. Do everything to make it, except write a dope song. Apply pressure, he ain't breathing, need a CPAP. My beard so long, it's hanging out the ski mask. I wish Eminem would be back, he used to be dope, like a weed bag. Take a Xanax and have a relapse. I lose myself in the beat, flipping through my CDs. Big and Nas, they was always on repeat. Now Lil Nas X sucking dick on the TV, and kids watching that shit freely. And you think this that 8 Mile beat, this that Mob Deep, Black Jungle Concrete beat handled on street. Freestyle came from your dome piece, and I was out there chasing dreams with my homies. PTSD from shackled feet, the whole hood buzzing like I'm giving out crack for free. White boys bump my shit cause I actually got roots in this bitch like a massive tree. Everything you drop miss like Shaq from 3, and you just bark a lot but wouldn't smack a flea. People say it's chess, not checkers, they can't play chess. I'll teach you how to win, move more, say less. I've been a rapper, always be a rapper. You can never battle me cause you get smacked for trying to be a fucking rapper. I started from the bottom like the number in the fraction, and you just steady talking, I don't never see no action. You ain't cut the same, I can tell by your outfit, and you don't pose a threat. I stepped in bigger mouth shit. Peter Piper picked the wrong pecker with the pay with the peck of a wordplay. Put respect on my name, bitch. Get ran through like a train, bitch. I can leave the day, but you'll always be the same bitch. Let it rain, I ain't talking about umbrellas. You're ready for the rain, bitch, I'm talking about forever. For better, for worse, I level this verse, go get in the hearse and kill yourself. Self. For better, for worse, I level this verse, go get in the hearse and kill yourself. Self. This ain't a diss track, I ain't even trying. You'd rather see me and Ryan kill each other like a pack of lions. Cause y'all just a circus, bunch of serpents. You'd rather see me lying. That's a triple, go back and listen. And I ain't going back to prison. I woke up this morning, prayed to God and kissed my daughter. Another day of living, I'm fucking living. Some motherfuckers won't ever understand rap. Even if I hand it to you, wrote it down and ran it to you. What you gonna do if I actually ran it to you? Same dude talking shit, get smacked and then sue you. Don't make me paint the town red like Subaru. I don't stretch the truth for views like you do. A couple bitch ass reactors. I like to see a list of your top 10 rappers. If I'm on that shit, I'm laughing. There's one white dude and the rest are black men. Y'all invented rap, but we all been wrecking shit. Got a couple spots in that list like a freckle bitch. Chef's kiss. I never thought I'd live to see the day Chris Rock got smacked by Fresh Prince. I can only hate one man, yes sir. And I leave him leaking on the street, freshman, red shirt. And it ain't Ryan Edward. Motherfuckers run their mouth so much it makes my head hurt. Fucking pussy.
Pitbull's, hold on. I'm gonna send you something. Of course. Lost fucking. I tell you, that happens every now and then. You just lose.
The fucking snipe square.
Yeah, I got you hooked up. Don't worry.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
Just stick around. We'll figure it out.
I ain't going fucking nowhere. Best believe that shit.
I heard Chad say that on the shit. Something about snotting the whole room up. I'm like, better than
Yeah.
fucking beer.
He came up on panel and I just zipped
Tell
it
the beer
because
from here, motherfucker.
it's just yeah. Him and Creamy tried to Creamy lost. Sorry, Creamy, but you lost, bro.
We're gonna see. We're gonna
Yeah.
what
It's good.
Yes,
It's
we do. I
good.
play games. What kind of games?
it gets good. It does, y'all. It gets good.
He brings it up every
Look,
time
and
he
I had
talks.
nobody there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Book said nobody is going to listen to a grampy stabber and old people killer. And when I corrected him and said, don't know what you're talking about, nobody stabbed or killed, he's like, wait, didn't those people die? I'm like, I'm not playing your games because I answer yes, then you feel vindicated. It's not, you're trying to twist shit yet again because you're triggered, Books. And Books is like, oh no, the FBI, like you reported it to them. So because I done that, you know what Mr. People that don't ever snitch did, apparently? Supposedly from Books' mouth, Bird has, and I say this because it's true, it'd be a false report, if it is true, and he's not just trying to get me to react, but he said that she reported me for revenge porn. I'm like, where? And he's like, have good luck with that one. I'm like, oh, good luck with what? Maybe seeing them get in trouble for filing a false report? Because that's all that would come out of that. You better hope that they just take it and file it in like they filed yours and MC's reports I made and never do anything about it. Because if they tried to look into it and do something about it, they're going to come to the conclusion she lied and tried to weaponize the law to use against me. They'll clearly see, anybody can clearly see if they come on here, y'all are mad and want to keep a feud going with me. Yet I refuse. I've given you a little bit of attention tonight talking about your dumb shit, but other than that, the other night when we had a stream, you weren't mentioned. I'm going to make sure to make a point on the next stream you won't be mentioned. Mocon is supposed to be doing a stream with me coming up, and I talked to him with today, and I'm not going to go over everything we talked about, but, I'll put it this way. I can say without a fact that he does not approve of the shit. I mean, he didn't tell me not to repeat that, but that is what he said. He's not with it. That people say that they're not on here for drama or to cause drama, yet that's exactly what their little new show is all about, is nothing but trying to create drama with someone by lying on them and coming up with false shit. Or insensitive stuff like using family photos and stuff. But see, that's been done so much to me that the tolerance for that has went way up compared to the old days. That's why you see clips and lives of them going over to people's streams that are relatively not been around really, but if they're somehow able to persuade them or appeal to them with numbers and stuff, what will they do? First thing they always do and are doing now is have the person play some old stuff where maybe I got upset on panel or cried or something from over 2 years ago. You know why? Because they can't recreate that today. They literally can't recreate. They can't make it happen again. They can't force it to happen. Even if they were to break a law or something, I'm not going to allow, like, the trap is way too obvious. I can see it coming from almost half a mile away. So it's not going to work. That's why they have to go around to people that have never seen some of the old stuff, and they get them to see it for the first time, and that gives them a mimicking version of being able to relive that old moment for them. And that's how they've been coping with the fact that they can't trigger Square anymore. All they have is these old triggers and stuff. But the way that they used to get those old triggers and stuff was through buddy trolling. And this is what I told Mocon. I was like, you know, because he wanted to do a stream. I said, you know, you would be the last person, and you are he is the last person that has still good standing with me, and also doesn't have any and hasn't had any issues with the other people. I said, don't allow yourself to be taken advantage of or used to try to buddy troll or get a reaction out of me. Because if you come up on the panel and you say something insensitive or whatever, all of a sudden to try to get me to snap or react, whatever, I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm like, I'm going to immediately just take you off the panel. I'm going to pull up a video of something, and I'm going to move right on. I'm not going to say a word about it. I'm not going to go on and on about it. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm like, so if you do that, you literally will be doing it for nothing. The only clip they might be able to get is the clip of you being taken off panel and then me moving to something else. They're not going to get some great clip to use for their bullshit. So I said, so, you know, if that's what you're trying to do, just know I'm telling you right now up front, and I'm going to hold to it too, that if you do it, it's fine, but you won't be around. I won't talk to you. I won't talk about you. And I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to get triggered by it and do things that people would hope to expect to be able to clip and stuff. I'm like, that's not going to happen. You're literally just going to be removed. And then I'll be like, all right. So next we have, moving on, you know, I'm just going to move on. Because that is the only way that I basically win and frustrate them. Because I'm not giving in to what they want. See what I'm saying? So
I assumed you were sleeping.
I mean, if this offends somebody, fuck it. I'm so fucking sick and tired of hearing about motherfucking Upchurch and Adam Calhoun and Justin Time and Hosier.
yeah, I mean that's exactly what it is. Like number one, they're not helping his sobriety. I'm the only one I can remember when he first started drinking saying something to him about it. And I didn't press him, but I was like, you know, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Because when he gets drunk, all of his normal sensibilities go out the window. That's how he pulled his dick out to begin with and flashed it, which is kind of like why we're all here right now. Like, he's mad because I've been exposing and pointing that out. And he even said he was going to report me for that. He legit thinks that's revenge porn too. He thinks me sharing that clip of him exposing himself, which, by the way, it's censored. Even if it wasn't, though, like I said earlier, I said I could legit take that fucking clip of you doing that, uncensored, put it on my website, and then I could come on YouTube and I could share my website link out for everybody to go see it. And there wouldn't be a fucking thing you could do about it. Books. And guess what? Even when it's uncensored, it's not fucking revenge porn. You legit gave up all privacy rights and everything when you straight up came on stream and pulled your dick out. A live stream is a public event. Keyword public. Indecent exposure is the act of pulling genitalia out in public for exhibitionist reasons. For whatever reason you put behind it, still the same thing. Like, you legit broke a law that will get your ass registered. So you better hope. And you might want to back off of coming at me like you have, because I'll just take... Because you know what I'm liable to do tomorrow? I'm liable... Probably not, but still. Like, don't make me follow up a follow-up report. Don't make me bug them. Because your face is clearly identified in that video. Your name is on the bottom left corner. You clearly do what I'm calling out that you did. You can say, oh, it was over a year ago and all this. It doesn't matter. You still broke the law. But it's not on me to hold you account. I mean, you know, I did what no one else did because they don't have the balls to do it. But still yet, you know what? You probably aren't going to get held accountable for it. Because there's bigger and better things out there for law enforcement to be worried about than to be worried about that you've done. Now, if a police officer happened to be during that live stream or what have you, you know, I mean, you have to understand, I filled out just a form. I didn't call. I mean, now I can if you want me to. Right? But I've been ignoring you. And you decided to text me 3 days ago. And I ignored you at first. And then I came across it today and responded. And you responded. And finally, I just decided to block you. Because I realized, even though I wasn't like given any type of aggravating reactions or whatever like you usually would like to get, I'm kind of allowing you to keep things going by having you blocked. So it's not an L for me for blocking you. I blocked you simply because, like, there's no point in talking to you. If I say black, you're going to say white. If I say blue, you're going to say red. If I say green, you're going to say yellow. I mean, I might as well go outside, look at the wall, and start talking to that wall. I mean, you know, so I'm just not going to do it.
All that shit. Like, there's a whole genre of hip hop with. I'm not even gonna go there. I'll just leave it there. Leave it at that.
I thought they were beautiful.
I hope that's her.
By the way.
Hold up. Hold up.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Mokon brought up how I was over at his channel before talking to him, and he was showing it up, and there was like nobody else in there, right? I was like maybe the only person in there. Somebody eventually came by and noticed it, that I was in there. And then here comes Hog 1, 2, and company. And I don't think they blocked me. They might have blocked me. They either blocked or timed me out one. And it's the same thing like they did at Scooters and different stuff. And I didn't even remember it at first. He had to remind me of that. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah." I was like, I didn't remember that exactly, but that's of course that's what happens. I was like, they did the same thing over at other people's channel that they had wrenched at. They did it at Dagburn's channel. You know, they didn't care if I potentially decided to go at Dagburn and cause Dagburn any mental grief or triggering. But they just expected him to allow them to, you know, like, no issue with Dagburn. Not since 2022. all that's supposed to be settled and done with. Like, I've already made the declarations of what's truth and what was fiction, and how, I fell for the fiction. All that was settled with. So Dagbar didn't have a fucking problem, but he allowed Hogg to potentially almost put him in a situation he might not have wanted to be in. Anytime one of these other people, they get blocked because of me in someone's chat, they'll go and make community posts about it. And if the person doesn't unblock them and rectify it, or as they see it, rectifying it, if they don't switch it up, then they'll go after that person. There's a reason Blind folded. Same reason Jules did and all the others. Because in their mind, they think they have more to gain by going along to get along, so to speak. But every time that's happened, these people bite and betray that person once they are no longer relevant. It happened with Jules. It happened with Bambi. It's happened with, hell, who else? Now Blind, that's what they do. And he's not relevant still yet. They're trying to keep him or make him relevant somehow, and it's not working. I'm bringing up now, not as a result of anything other than the fact of what he did, which was fold, because his channel was performing horribly. When I came by, he got an influx of people, and he realized that if he decided to stand on principle, he'd literally be choosing to be with me, or to be on my side, versus all these other people. And that would turn them, again, have them potentially maybe come after him or dox him. And I guarantee you, somebody let him know, like, those are the two. They straight up always come in and announce it, that, if you're cool with Square, you let him in there, like, and you don't allow us to do what we want to do, then you're on the chopping block too. So that's literally how he made his decision, which, frankly, anybody with a rational mind could see and say, okay, so he made the easy, pussy, hypocritical, and basically false position. He tried to say, like, well, you don't even know the type of stuff where I come from. Like, I've been through it all. Like, I don't think you really have. Because not even trolls are okay with it when their family and stuff get put out there. They might do a better job at hiding the trigger and the frustration and aggravation and not let it show for everyone to see. But if you think, because that's literally what he tried to sell, was like, well, I've been in this before and that shit, it just don't bother me. Well, if it doesn't, then maybe, frankly, you just have no feeling at all or care for your family or nothing. Like, he legit didn't make sense. He didn't, because he'll talk about Danny and others in the category of vile, but it's just selective outrage. He's blind, no pun intended. He's blind to the fact. Well, he's purposefully on his own choosing to be blind. to some things that they've done, you know, and as a result of that, you know, he could care less because he looks at it like, well, if there's this many people, and you know, obviously they all don't give a shit that they've done, and they outweigh and outnumber him, so yeah, I'll pick that. Here's the thing: there's a lot more people that outnumber not just me, but them too, that would not go down and make that choice, because especially if they were aware of things they've done. Like, they revered a leader who was not afraid of going around calling people like the word kike, black boy, knitter, all that stuff. And I said knitter, Knitter. That was their little substitute word for the N word, thinking it's cute. So, just because that crowd doesn't seem to care about any of that stuff, well, of course they don't. Because if they said something about it, even if any of them didn't agree with it, they know they're going to get attacked. So they keep their mouth shut. And they just do what you do, play selective seeing. I, 2 years ago, get mad at someone being two-faced and tell them, well, in an anger and immature, you know, random mind, wish, you know, cancer on them. As dumb and stupid as that was, compared to someone being called like a religious or a racial slur, or someone's family being attacked, or real life actions being taken upon someone or their family over YouTube stuff just to try to get YouTube clout, YouTube views, and a reaction. I mean, come on. You're going to try to act like mine's worse than that? I mean, they're both bad. They're both not kosher. Sure. But as far as scale and intensity goes, I think me wishing something in the abstract that I do not have the power to pull off is quite different from someone actually taking the initiative and action to harass other people's innocent family offline over online stuff just because they want to troll and try to get a reaction of aggravation from that person. You know, but like I said, and like they say, that's the blind side over there. They really are the blind side. I mean, yeah, couldn't pick a more on the nose name.
Stop it.
What's up? I'm sure you'll be watching the fucking
Hey,
snipe too.
Andrea, how are you?
I'm good. I bet you
Not at all,
will.
'cause nobody wants a panel with a locale. I figured,
No.
fuck it, I'm a locale, you're a locale. I think it's okay.
What are you
I heard
talking
what you said
about?
about me, Andrea.
What I say?
Well, this is where it really gets into, you know, I hate
Yeah,
to say
just
that
like, oh
word.
shit.
Rules for thee, boy. Good fucking God.
You might as well say that to yourself, Paula.
Alters depending on who it is. You know, it's okay if this person does something, but not this person. And this person.
You're the same way. You're the exact same way, Paula. You are the exact same way.
Yeah.
You legit went to book, like, even though I don't like books now, you still went to his house. That was wrong. You messed with his mailbox. Like, I'm not going to automatically not see that as wrong just because I'm not cool with the dude anymore.
Why did you do that and go on every panel so many times and stuff? And I died as your answer. You said, oh, girl, I had to, like, scrub that shit off.
Did I say that?
Like ghosts going to Bambi's.
Yeah, I know it.
Scrub it off.
Yeah.
No.
April don't
It's
forget, yo.
actually a bar because I'm April G. Showers.
Oh, yeah, it is a bar. But I really don't recall. I mean, I've recalled myself saying some horrible, shitty things about you.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Everybody has.
yeah, maybe it left a dirty taste in my mouth afterwards. I don't know. Maybe they were throwing rotten eggs and tomatoes from your
Tomatoes.
Hearing her sit there,
Oh, yeah.
hearing her sit there and go, when she does that, to know that just about 7 to 8 days later after this, Andrea whoops her ass on panel. Oh my god. We're gonna review that again next because
That's why they're good at
that's
it.
just too good.
You know, when I was up on that damn panel with Filthy, JM Fusion, Brookie, and Menace.
That's how you earn your strikes. Menace couldn't hack it. Menace couldn't get his strikes. You outlasted
Oh
Menace.
boy.
Shout out to you for that. He cried he cried. I mean, I whimpered a little bit, you know. I was a little upset that I got by Sly and Bruce. It was my ego that was crying, like, you know. But I mean, I've heard people go on full blast wine sessions. My friend MTP was one. I'm waiting for Chillstream here any day.
Oh, I don't even want to get on the subject of Triple T. Let me see if they're talking shit about me yet.
Oh, I forgot that's what you were doing. I'm just watching. Everybody's live. It seemed like I peeked in and literally there was many channels live.
Yeah, we were all live. I appreciate it. Let me say they're probably not.
I mean, there's enough ball dangling and titty sucking going on for enough for all of us. I mean, could any of y'all be any more of an ass kisser? Like that should be like the new rule. Like that's what makes a low cow. Whoever's the biggest fucking ball dangling, ass kissing brown noser, you get the dunks cat for the week. Because that's the easy.
That would be literally the whole workyverse because of what they did with Filthy, revering everything he did that was, you know, even for a troll shouldn't be accepted or allowed.
That's what I'm saying. But it was a little bit.
His whole thing was like no rules, and that's the exact reason why all of those people fucking co-signed and went along and supported it, because you know what? They thought, well, you know what? We're not doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it, so we're not doing it. But you're still just as fucking bad as if you had done it yourself.
1,600 something subscribers.
You can lie to yourself and say you're not, but there are people out there that will not go along with that lie. They will call you out over it.
Like, okay, so I remember when you first came on the scene.
You think that if I went and supported a stream, let's say I went and supported some stream on Rumble or whatever, because, and it had to be on Rumble because they got kicked off YouTube literally because they are racial based. Hell, we'll even go as far as to say the dude is an active Klan member. Let's say that. All right. Do you think if I sit there and I watch and support his streams, when he calls and harasses people or goes real life to people or posts their family and says his racial shit, do you think later on I can then go out and mingle with public in a different stream, people that detest that and have seen me over there over and over and over and know I'm a supporter? Do you think they're going to let me get away with the fact of me saying, well, you know, I don't support that stuff or do it? Fuck no. They're gonna call me out and tear me fucking alive, limb from limb.
I did it once in a while, but not too much. And I would go to all his lives and support and shit.
They act like, you know, you're being retarded because you call them out for supporting that stuff.
Let's be real. Ain't nobody online really your friend. Let's just be real. Come on.
But then they turn around and they will attack people that have literally supported things they try to call them out on. It's so fucking much of a hypocritical clusterfuck of hypocrisy. It's a hypocritical clusterfuck of hypocrisy.
I
There.
started having worse health problems. It got bad, and
Who is Archibald?
And in April of 2023, Triple T took it upon himself and made a video, a surprise video. I got my reaction to that video up on my channel to this day, where he decided he wanted to do a fundraiser for me. And he did, and I cried when I reacted to it because I couldn't believe it. Grateful, and I couldn't believe it. And they did the fundraiser, and I didn't know that, you know, some of his supporters and shit was worse and the littles, and I didn't know shit about none of that. And so the fucking fundraiser happened, and then it was, I'll never forget it. It was just a couple days after the fundraiser, maybe a week. I was live one night. It was April 21st, 2023. And the first two people who came in trolling me, but I
remember, bro.
know they were trolling me at the time. I'd never been trolled like that, so hell, I was clueless. Was JM and MC, and JM came under his regular account, and MC was Workyverse in the bedroom media. And they played like good cop, bad cop type shit. And hell, I thought JM was cool. and whatever. And then after I ended my live stream, I saw JM went live, and I said, "Oh, cool. Well, he came and supported me. I'm gonna go support him." So I went in here, and again, I had no idea there was a whole group called Workyverse. So I went in there, and I didn't like the Workyverse in the Bedroom Media guy, MC, and I went in there, and I saw fucking JM on panel and fucking Workyverse in the Bedroom Media on panel with him, and I'm like, "What the fuck? They're friends." And so
Exactly.
saying in the chat, I said, "Hey, Workyverse." I just said Workyverse instead of typing out the whole Workyverse in the Bedroom.
Do you know?
I said, "Hey, Workyverse, that was fucked up. What you did in my live stream. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it's something along those lines." And the whole chat just fucking.
They're hungry like piranhas. They're like, "Oh, look, Triple T brokered something to avoid getting trolled with
Yeah.
the damn self." I was like,
What were you talking about up here, Archibald? Can you elaborate?
To this day, like, I'm not an idiot, and I truly 100% believe the whole reason I ended up being trolled was because of Triple T and Lori.
Huh. Well, you wouldn't be the first person to say it. I mean, well, you have to think about how many people.
Oh, no doubt. Whether or not they intended and set that up from the get-go is another story, but definitely by going on their panel and stuff, you did expose yourself to trolls unknowingly. But that's nothing you could really have pre-planned or figured out and avoided unless, of course, you really studied and watched Triple T. But even studying and watching him, he doesn't really cover a lot of troll stuff. Sometimes he does. But then that stuff will be taken down. So how can you keep up? And
She was the Buddha baby. She told the whole story on Mother's Day.
She's talking
He said, "Well, you said I'll accept your apologies about no shoe."
here's the thing, though. Do you know how much minimal effort that requires, and how, in a way, I bet to a true independent troll, that's just, I find it almost cheating. Like, for that many people in a group to pre-plan and go at someone like that, playing good cop, bad cop as JM and MC did, it's such an easy task to do to anybody that isn't aware of you. That's why I said, like, they'll never get some of those reactions from the old days like they did, because they can't pull that shit over on me again. And that's why I said that this content's dangerous that they do, because what ends up happening is they're left wanting more, and the only way to potentially maybe get another reaction as good as those past reactions that they view, which, by the way, are reactions of the person in distress, mental distress, emotional distress. That's the type of reactions we're talking about. But the only way to get that again is to up the ante of what they do. And this inevitably leads to crossing legal boundary lines. And yeah, they don't like to acknowledge or admit that.
He's a pain in the ass. He's literally like a thorn in the side. But, where's Lula? Hey, is it true that Johnny Cashville's wife left him?
I have no idea.
I'm an interesting person. Well, yeah, I guess I am. But what's more interesting is the fact that I'm not really that much of an interesting person. I'm a normal person, just like anybody else. But anytime you're looking at someone online or what have you, another character that you don't know in real life or deal with in real life, you're going to find interesting stuff about them. But how much of what you've supposedly gathered is true? Did you hear it out of my own mouth? Is it what others have said? Was it a story I told that then others took, and while I'm telling it, pause it and say, but actually, in fact, right here, he's lying? Because, see, that's all stupid fucking so-called locale news does. And notice I call them locale news because they're locales. They try to act like they're not. But if I'm a fucking locale, they're a fucking locale for goddamn sure. And so with locale news, what they'll do, they'll take any fucking thing I've done. They were using old streams, Pitbull ass, like when you were doing your colon cleanse, they was talking about, I said, that wasn't just the other day. But when Pitbulls watched it, they made the viewers think like, oh, that was a stream that just happened. I hadn't streamed for 4 fucking days. That's if they'll lie about something as little as that and trivial as that. And they can't just come out and say, oh, we're looking at something old because he hasn't given us anything lately. You don't think that they're lying and fibbing about other shit? I mean, let's get fucking real. Fucking use your head. Think.
Now, you talk to me. Now, here's your fucking chance. You gonna run again?
What are you talking about, dude?
10 toes down.
Motherfucker, I told you I wanted to meet you. I told you I didn't want to talk. Yes, I wanted to meet you somewhere so I could beat the fuck out of you. That's what I did.
Give me my cash out. Send me your gas money. I'll meet you.
You ain't gonna fucking beat me nowhere, you little bitch.
You didn't even have a scooter. Where the hell shotgun? You didn't even have a bicycle.
So mad he won't take it in real life. He wants to take it in real life.
At least Sly's got a bicycle. Shit. On the skateboard. Fuck, I'm rich.
You
Here.
doing better than me,
I got Honda roller skates, bitches. Oh, you're winning.
I'm fucking slipping in snot.
Oh, you better
That's a good one.
You better back up before you get
You ain't got much to say to me now, do you, boy? Huh? You ain't got much to say to me
Motherfucker,
now, do you?
I already told you what I had to say to you.
I don't know. When Chad jumped up there, it's just like
He was trying too hard. He didn't.
I mean, like, what are you doing? It's just like
He didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
he didn't. It's like you just need to get out.
I kept my mouth shut.
I'll do it too because it sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sound like a fucking 15 busted speak.
Finally got no fucking beer and you see the fucking talk straight. You ain't fucking trembling.
Oh, I'm talking just fine. I'm talking to you, boy. I'm talking to you, boy.
Talking to you.
Got this.
Boy.
See, that's what he always does. He repeats you, and then he'll get mad and call you a faggot.
That's all you fucking say. That's all you fucking
Zero
say.
fucking vocabulary.
You say the same shit.
I'll send you to a better school. Lillian should have got you a better education.
I don't like to use that word.
Fucking chat. Come on, y'all.
I don't like to use that word. And, you know, I mean, see, the workies and stuff, they'll have you think like, well, this is how all my school, but it wasn't. There was only a few particular bullies. Like, when it came to the nerds or even the preps, and, you know, we even had a few, like, gothic, rock, hard rock type style people. All of them I would get along with. We did never have any issues. But there's always be maybe, like, from the rich crowd, or sometimes from the not so great family background crowd that's not so rich, like we'll just say call him Jay. You know, Jay, when I was in middle school, walking, I mean, and this is somebody that's got like if not 100 pounds at the very least, maybe 110 pounds on me weight wise, and has about maybe 2 inches over me. So they're taller than me and they're twice as big as me. And I'm just walking. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm not laughing at nobody. I'm just minding my fucking business, walking down the hall. This motherfucker just comes up from behind and charges me like a linebacker and basically called me to, you know, fall down and you know, just pushes me down, you know, for no fucking reason. Like, that's the type of people that these people are. they're those people grown up.
Wait. Is that true, Princess? Princess, did you like actually literally get on your knees?
Fuck no, of course not.
He crawled. He kitty cat crawled to that motherfucker.
They're talking about a damn messaging chat. No, what you talking about? I was talking about. He was saying something about being blocked. I said, you got me blocked in your chat, Dag Burn. I said, well, you don't on this account because I just made this one. And then he said something about his wife. He said, I just didn't like the way you were talking to my wife. I said, well, tell your wife I'm sorry.
Hey, for all y'all know, he could be buddy trolling Goble, and now you're fucking it up. Way to go. Way to fucking troll.
Yeah, I explain why I don't fuck with Crimson.
We was
here.
all buddy trolling Johnny. Does Johnny know that Gene's buddy trolling him?
Crimson ain't done shit. I think what Crimson did was got in a relationship with somebody. Problem.
That buddy troll bullshit is the most obvious and clear fucking example of, well, let's put a name on being a snake face motherfucker and using that in the name of so-called trolling, when that is just, I mean, that's just like when Burnham said, and I agree. Well, the one thing I agree with the fucking hog is them saying that if you got to go to making up pedo fucking creep shit on somebody, you are at your last leg and end because you've got really nothing on them. So you go to the one thing that could be potentially ambiguous and up in the air and will be bad look on them. And we're in agreement there. If only she practiced what she preached, though. That's the difference. She doesn't practice it. See, if I find out somebody that I have ever said or thought was that type of way, like with Johnny, and I'm wrong, I'm correcting it. I don't give a damn how bad of a mistake it is or embarrassing it is for me. Like, I have a duty to correct it. I've literally got the duty, not just to the truth in general and people, but due to the fact, if anything, for the selfish reason even, that I'm wrong and I'm making myself liable for potential fucking defamation. Like, I'm not going to say when somebody has a wreck and let's say their friend in the car died and they survived and they were driving, but they got maybe sideswiped. It wasn't their fault, but nevertheless, they got hit on the side where their friend was at, and as a result, he had a lot worse internal injuries. He ended up dying. You, a couple broken bones, concussion, but you were alive. Well, you know, that's a pretty lowball move to try to make that person then feel guilty about their friend dying, especially when there's a fucking highway report that corroborates that they were fucking sideswiped and it was the other party's fault. But, you know, but that's the type of people that we're talking about. If that was done to them, they'll cry, they'll whine, they'll bitch, moan, complain, you know, and as they have a right and should if they're falsely labeled or talked about as such. Sue, hell yes, I support your right. I think it's actually a little fucked up but you know, that is the price of having the First Amendment, unfortunately. That, you know, with the right to free speech comes free fucked up speech. Because people just, I don't know, some of them just do it just for the simple fact because they know that they can and they know people won't like it. And you want to talk about like antisocial personality. I mean, ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. I guarantee you some of these people, if they were actually evaluated correctly, probably would even maybe get diagnosed with, I'm not talking about outright psychopathy, although it's possible, but definitely some antisocial, if not just at the very least one antisocial type trait, whether it's, you know, somebody to get narcissistic personality disorder has to have almost nearly all, like almost the majority, almost all of the narcissistic traits, which we all have some, by the way. Me, you, everybody. But not all of us have a majority of them to get, you know, it's actually a very, people think that it's misrepresented, and as talked about on a YouTube video I watched the other day, the percentage of people that truly have narcissistic personality disorder in reality is far lower than the number that people try to tout and will be used when people talk about it. It's just, there's a lot of people, people forget that misdiagnosis occurs also. Because somebody could get evaluated at a time where they're not really exhibiting a large amount or enough of any behavior to point to that disorder, because they're on a lot of people, like someone that has bipolar, they will fluctuate and they'll have a cool down period, where they're chill and are able to get along with and have an episode, and then they get done being evaluated, and then they start exhibiting symptoms. That's just bad timing. That's just a result of sometimes bad timing. Especially when you're only required to be held for no more than 3 or 4 days in most jurisdictions if you get put on a hold. And so, they miss shit all the time there. There's some people that come back in there like a revolving door too. I remember when I was in there, the doctor could tell that I wasn't suffering from any type of episode because I was so fucked up, but still coherent enough to be able to say this medicine. And I'm talking about when I'm talking like this, I'm like a part of my mouth and shit is hung. Like I really can't remember the medicine's name. What was it? I think it's Risperdone. I don't know exactly. But I took it, and I'm talking about I just kept doing a repetitive movement, like a tick, as I got on it, and it got absorbed slowly. Like I remember sitting there next to somebody, and they're like, "It'll be all right, man," and I'm like, because I'm sitting there and aware, like I'm almost in a daze. But when I was able to still have parts of awareness to where, I said I need to see the doctor, and I straight up said, this medicine that I'm taking, and I'm taking to show that I'm, not against or trying to get, because I straight up got told by a nurse that if I didn't, I said, can I just take the medicine that I know I need? Like, I don't have to take all that, do I? She's like, well, if you want to get out, you better. So I took it, and I told him, I said, I wrote down what I normally take. I said, this is what I normally take. I said, what y'all have me on is screwing me up. I said, I can't hardly talk or look at you straight right now because my body, I said, I'm just jerking and my jaw is clenching and staying to the side. I'm like, this is obvious from the medicine. I said, I don't need it. And they took me off of it. I have to take it the rest of the time I was there. And then I explained to them what happened. I said, I got angry and I told the police basically what I was thinking, which was clear that, this is going to end up potentially leading to something bad, basically. If y'all keep coming here when I've, been reporting and telling you I've got people that are threatening to do SWAT type calls and have me, committed and shit like that. I was like, I've told you that. I've shown it to you. And little to my knowledge, though, I couldn't even see what was the clear issue, and the clear issue was the person that was chief at the time. That's the only reason I got, like, they wouldn't be able to do that shit today. They might get by with it one time, and, you know, when they come here and be like, they're just starting up the same stuff they did 2 years ago, and they'll go back and look and see that, and they already know it. And, I mean, that's the difference. Like, we even have a female officer that's about to be, you know, coming on, I believe. You know, I like, so, and the chief now has been here like all his life. I used to, person I was dating, actually, you saw in one picture, their friend was like the niece of the chief, like, kind of saw the chief like an uncle type figure, basically. I don't think they were actually related, but like close friend of their fathers or what have you. So, you know, and not only that, like, I've never really had any issues with him either. I think he does a good job. I had one bad encounter when I was a teenager. He pulled me over for riding an ATV in the city limits because I didn't have a triangle on the back of it, which is required now. I think it was like just put into law recently back then. And usually, you know, you're using it for a purpose, but people violate that all the time. There's so many people even still today that still get, every now and then will, you know, they don't do it that often. They just do it every now and then, you know, and since we're so small, it just will happen to be at a time when they do it, they just get lucky and avoid any cop altogether. You know, and then sometimes they'll have a lot of them will have a triangle on it too. So really then, if they stop them, they got to have more of a reason because they're technically like following law. But I was just riding it around because somebody, oh shit. Oh God. I was just riding it around though because a friend of mine worked at he was a diesel mechanic. He still is to this day, I believe. I haven't seen him in a minute. His mom and them is who I went with when I went out and did that one video. His mom I'm friends with, and yeah, we used to hang out in high school, and I'd go over to his house. Him and his girlfriend have been together like literally since freaking right about the beginning of high school, or maybe even middle school actually, and they've been on, always stayed together, got married, and have a family now. And he makes pretty good money though, but he does hard work. Like, dude, every time he would be getting off work or whatever, I'd run into him. His hands, you talk about hands and fingernails being dirty, like his hands would be so fucking dirty. I remember going to the shop and seeing him work, and they had this shit that he would try to use that was like, they called it orange, it was like called orange glow or something. It was basically this really industrial, like orangey type of hand liquid that they use to try to scrub all that grease that they never get on their hands off. But he had to take another vehicle out, and he had that there. He didn't want to leave it. He just fixed it, and so he told me to drive it, take it back to my house, because I lived closer to him, and he was just going to end up coming down, getting it, and riding it back eventually. So I did that, and I left on it. But then I got stopped. And if I would have just, when I got told to take it home, because he like just stopped, he pulled up to me on the side and he said, take it home. Like, that was all, like, he didn't say hi. You know, it kind of rubbed me a little because he was like, I said, "Isn't this a public road?" And he said, "Oh, you want to?" He said, "We got a smart ass, huh?" And he decides to stop and get out. And he took my key out the ignition. He's like, "I don't want you going nowhere." He said, "Do you got a license and all that?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Do you realize what the law is on this?" I said, "All I know is I got a license. I thought it was a public road. I'm bringing it back for a friend. That's all I'm doing." He's like, "Well, you're supposed to either be doing farming type stuff and you have to have a triangle on the back of it, hazard triangle sign." He said, "You don't look like a farmer to me." I was like, I just kept my mouth shut. But he's like, "Give me just a second." And he came back and he gave me a ticket and he said, "There you go." He said, "Maybe next time, just take it home." And I was like, "You dick." You know, I was young. But that was an $85 lesson. Hey, Brownie. Yeah, you good boy.
No, look at
You good boy.
Bell's comment.
We got to go back a little bit.
Like
You good boy.
it is bullshit, but
It is. It really is.
You good boy.
Here's what I got. I don't want to talk to you, motherfucker. I didn't come here to talk to you, bitch.
Well, you been wanting to talk to me. Now I'm up here. You don't want to talk to me. Oh, bless your heart.
Because you're fucking stupid.
Look how vile they're talking to Wacky Jackie. That's sickening right here.
Stupid.
Come on,
I was-
Brandon.
yeah, I
Big
didn't
teeth,
see the chat.
motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah, big boy.
No, it's just
Oh, Wacky Jackie's in that chat, huh? Interesting. Why isn't she in there as chaos?
You know that?
yeah.
Sit over here, get down on your goddamn knees, apologize to the count.
You know, and I straight up was, I thought like we didn't have any issues no more. I don't know what, I mean, I know I didn't do shit. Like, I didn't do anything to her, ever. But, and then she said that she didn't ever talk to me offline, like off YouTube, which is bullshit. Like, not on the phone, but, you know, on the Instagram and shit. Hey, buddy. Email. But then supposedly she said she wasn't emailing me, which I couldn't figure out what that was about, whether she was just lying to say she didn't want to admit to emailing me, and or she really didn't email me and somebody was pulling my leg pretending to be her. You know, so I don't know.
That tells me everything.
Hey, buddy. Come on.
Get custody of that kid. Get your fucking.
I'll give you a treat.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Is that true? Did you like actually literally get on your knees?
fuck, no. Of course not.
He crawled. He kitty cat crawled to that motherfucker.
I was talking about, he was saying something about being blocked or something. I said you got me blocked on this day, man. I said, well, you don't this again, but this again. And then he said something about his wife. He said, I just didn't like when you were talking to my wife. I said, well, tell your wife, I'm sorry.
For all y'all know, he could be buddy trolling you, and now you're fucking it up. Way to go. Way to go.
Yeah, I explain why I don't fuck with Crimson.
We was all buddy trolling Johnny. Does Johnny know that Gene's buddy trolling him?
Crimson ain't done shit. I think what Crimson
Does Johnny know that Gene's buddy trolling him? What the fuck? That would be interesting if he was. It would still be a snake ass move.
News a little bit. My theory was
Who the fuck is it?
Trump blamed that fucking plane crash on DEI and Biden. So I'm 2 for 2 now.
Say what?
I predicted that he would.
Somebody said was square in your DMs, April. I don't think we ever did talk. Well, no, we might have on IG, but that would have been it. See, a lot of people used IG, and if you needed to talk to somebody and you necessarily didn't want to, you know, put it out on stream or whatever, or chat, you'd use IG. You know, I mean, people should use Discord, IG, or always something else, even when they're talking behind the scenes, even if they're on stream together, because just as Miss Paula so aptly put out, that back private, so-called private chat on StreamYard is shit.
Claimed the plane crashed on DEI, and he did.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Stream Dads.
What's up, Dad?
That's what's
Everybody
up.
knows the Dail.
You good boy. Yeah, you good boy.
I don't know where the fuck that dude is in Wisconsin, but
Yeah.
Am I really in Sheboygan?
no,
Am I
no,
really
no.
in Sheboygan?
I not.
That dude was
I
like,
was-
I was like, what the fuck? I ain't talking. Why are we going politics?
I don't know. I don't. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't know.
What's
He
wrong
don't
with
know.
being friends with somebody, though? I mean, what's wrong with being friends with people?
I mean, there's nothing wrong, but when it starts getting fucking messy, and then
Let me back that up.
Like he was
Because I
saying
don't.
that
I really
he
don't.
liked her reaction, like her. He
Look,
liked,
check
he
this out.
appreciated her work.
The females that I have talked to on here, I've never went and slid in their DMs first. You can ask any of them.
bullshit.
I didn't DM
So
you first.
Harlow slid in your DMs first.
I wasn't trying to get with you, April.
Did Harlow slide in your DMs first, Crimson?
Who?
Harlow.
Harlow?
Yep.
What are you
How about
worried
Brandy
about
B?
Harlow for?
How was Shark?
She's just throwing names out there.
I'm not
Am I
saying
the only person who Crimson hasn't DM'd with? I
he
feel
hasn't
like
DM'd me.
What's wrong with
He hasn't DM'd me either.
What's wrong with being friends with people?
So you want
I mean, there's nothing wrong, but when it starts getting fucking messy, and
Y'all sound like y'all all want his dick. Yeah, and DM me.
Good luck. Go have fun with that.
yeah, good luck. Then it starts coming to the forefront of the.
With Crim.
What she said?
Damn.
Me.
What's wrong with
He hasn't DM'd me either.
What's wrong with being friends with people?
So you want
I mean, there's nothing wrong, but when it starts getting fucking messy, and
not with Crim. No Crim. Damn. Good luck. Go have fun with that.
yeah, good luck.
No worries. No worries.
We'll figure
I'm
it
gonna
out.
do political commentary streams. That's what they said.
On the fucking chat, and I just love me some slap
I do
balls.
too. I told Slap the other day she fucking
Let me back this up a little bit.
more and Menace all coming at me at once, and I'm a female.
Victim noises.
It's to me because Chad and then
I
Tyler
must
was
have
all-
left.
Oh, you want to talk about victim noises? Well, let's play your victim noises, shall we? We will.
Right when he fucking came up there, or he had just came up, but they were all fucking talking the same. That Tyler dude, he wouldn't shut the fuck up for nothing. That's what he could do.
Who's back there with Slap?
But that day you said you wanted to talk.
Yeah, that day.
Okay, and so Chad hit the link. Then you get pissed at me because Chad and then
I
Tyler
must
was
have left
already
like right.
Oh, and shout out to again Harlow and Honey Badger. I could think of. I'm thinking of because I didn't see them. I don't see them around today. But yeah, you know, I'd rather have the few, for sure, good, not on honey bullshit supporters than a bunch of fake ones. Whether the view count would be bigger or not, I mean that's irrelevant, and that could always grow. It's just the issue is with it growing is with the trolls, they can't cut it completely, but you know they hold that up because I mean I've had literal mods. I had this one great mod, man, and he was being threatened to being doxxed and stuff. You know, but I give him the credit though for at least coming to me and coming to me the right way. And he didn't turn around and then go on the other side and go at me or nothing. Like he straight up said what he said and did what he thought he had to do, and that was the end of it. And that's the only like one of the few people that you know hate to see go and walk away, but you know, I mean that's the type of shit that they try to cause. That divide and conquer shit. That fucking Ghost was falsely doing, thinking he had something here with this George guy. Like, I don't not like the guy. I mean, I don't know him, but if he's a man and he was falsely had a rumor or something of that creep type nature come from Jules on him, well, I mean, that's important to illustrate. I chose to point it out, and that's the end of it. Like, nobody's trying to go team up with some random dude that I don't even know. Never even, like, talk to. And Ghost just immediately, because I hadn't been on much or doing anything, he sees that and he thinks, "Oh, I'm on to something. I'm getting something done." You're fucking making yourself look dumb. You're over there doing a marionette dance, and you don't even realize you're dancing.
When he fucking came up there, or he had just came up, but they were all fucking talking the same. That Tyler dude, he wouldn't shut the fuck up for nothing.
He wouldn't shut the fuck up for nothing.
And I even butted in. I even butted in and said, okay, this ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah, you just like you butted in right then.
Yeah, I did. Well,
No disrespect though. I mean, I don't just hate April for no reason. Like, I mean, she's said and done stuff, but like not to the extent. She mainly likes to sit back.
I've never heard another dude be so upset about paneling up with other dudes. Like, I've been on a panel with 10. I've been on a panel with like 10 dudes coming at me.
Right?
So
Oh my god. Whatever. So what panel? Drop the stream. Drop the link. I want to see it slide. That's complete bullshit. You ain't had no 10 people coming at you.
AMC's the link so that they can make sure to meet his show.
Well, I mean, if you're not,
that's why I told April that before
I can't tell whether it's you talking or if it's the video. I'm sorry.
No, I ain't talking. I'll mute.
Okay. I can't tell. That's fucking weird.
My bad. But you did. But when you were on that panel, you asked for Chad, and he came up.
Thank you, my dear.
Tyler wanted to get noticed.
20 minutes.
Yeah, good old Tyler.
Fucking A.
Tyler's like a nut. Tyler's.
Imagine me trying to talk to Tyler and fucking Oscar at the same time.
Imagine talking to Seeper, Wade Deaver, fucking you name it. I've been there. I mean, come on, Grim. Come on.
They're steady. They don't ever take a breath or nothing.
I mean, if you just ignore it, if you stop talking about it.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's say Forward for Life. Let's say we put Forward for Life.
That's hold on. See, that's such a lie though, because even if you do that, that doesn't. I mean, these people are fucking stuck on stupid like white on rice. I mean, they just will not stop no matter what. So, I mean, that's a false thing to believe that if you just, she loves to say that phrase, but she thinks it doesn't apply to her because she's got herself believed that she likes and does all this and chooses to do all this. She doesn't realize that she gets sucked into the drama part of it. And it plays her like a fiddle every time. And I'm talking about Sly.
Yeah, good old Tyler.
Fucking A.
That's just like on that short when I told her, like, you wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't about drama. Like, ain't none of us ever seen you sit there and do a live where you talked about a topic or an issue or looked at body cams or something crazy. No, like, you might have, since I said that now, just to do it, just to be like, look, I did it. Like, okay, you did it. Wow, but you never hardly did back in the past. Anytime you went live, it was to rant and rave. Like, I'm talking about all the lives from when you was inside, the times when you walking around with a strap on and all kinds of crazy shit, marking your face up, just stupid shit. I mean, God.
Tyler's like a nut. Tyler's.
Like, but I guess if she doesn't care for being seen as a complete clown. Huh? I guess she likes it. You know.
Well, imagine this. Imagine me trying to talk to Tyler and fucking Isaac at the same time.
Imagine talking.
I mean, but here's the thing. She has to care. And she does, because that's what keeps her wrapped up in going at these folks and getting involved. Like, here it is. Some guys are talking about something. She's up there. And can you believe this woman should be the type to try to say about me or other people, say that there we go inserting ourselves, getting in drama. Well, you would fucking know, wouldn't you? Because you know exactly what
Deceiver,
that's
Wade
like.
Deaver, fucking you name it. I've been there. I mean, come on, Grim, come on.
They're steady. They don't ever take a breath or nothing.
I mean, if you just ignore it, if you stop talking about it.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's see.
Alright, if you ignore it and start talking about it, okay, do that, then check. I mean, I've taken breaks and stuff, but see, they can't acknowledge that, because then that makes them have to rethink their data.
Let's say
They
we put
can't.
Ford for life in the same position as Crimson. How would he do?
A lot of people can't,
Oh, he wouldn't last.
you know,
That'd be
admit
worse.
to be.
That's my point.
It never even probably happened.
No, it wouldn't.
No, I mean,
No,
yeah,
it wouldn't.
Fucking retard. That's why.
I have to agree with them there.
I see you in the fucking chat form for that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just don't understand it because
I mean, he kind of deserved that. I mean, when you're known as the dude that had to have your wife in the background coaching you through a troll attempt, that's fucking sad, my guy.
no, like I said, I've been on a panel with filthy fucking animal Jay.
Like, but I don't know whether to applaud his resolve and tenacity of staying with the group even after that blunder, or whether to look at it as the pitiful desperation that it is seemingly more looking like by the second I think on it.
Fusion, Brookie, Paula, all them. Paula didn't say nothing, but all the rest of them were, and Menace, all coming at me at once, and I'm a female.
Oh,
I know.
The shorts that are gonna be coming out for this, it's gonna be awesome.
Oh,
Paula's
okay. So
Paula's-
she just
No. Look, just keep your end of the deal.
Mute everybody. She just said I'm muting everybody. Videos coming out. She said it.
He just said it.
Look, just don't worry about what she said.
No, don't worry about
Remember, Crimson was simply
Yeah, Fusion saying, look, just don't worry about that. Go ahead and do it.
Okay, and I was simply a reactor.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You're used to being on the stage. You're used to being face forward on the camera. You're seasoned. He's not a seasoned panelist.
Oh.
He's easy for all the lowerlings and bottom feeders to hop onto. To try.
I can only hope that Earl is really Jasmine in the hiding.
That who? Earl?
Yeah. I was like,
I highly doubt.
You don't
Oh,
know?
I don't. Oh, I'm just seeing them now. Let's see. Sly's a local, just like every one of those freaks up there. Shar is mooing. I mean, when you gotta, I don't think you could be a bigger fucking pussy. If you have a fucking problem, come in on your account.
You're low.
It's not trolling. You're just being a fucking backdoor fucking bitch. That's it. That's all it is. Am I too loud?
No.
Imagine that's somebody that's buddy trolling her on that account. That wouldn't be nice, would it?
Shit. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Well, yeah, I hear you. I hear you good.
I thought she was about to tell him to come up on panel.
Now it's kind of reverbing back. Yeah. Let me fix that back.
No, I haven't.
So it doesn't do that with her audio.
Cheers, Pitbull.
It's hard. I try to hit the mute button, but it's fucking
Exactly.
hard to not fucking open my goddamn
No doubt. No doubt.
Yes.
So don't worry. We'll get through
All right.
that. Here we go. Back to the video.
try to get, seen. You gotta think of it that way.
I haven't seen any show like that, Z.
I mean, he's like.
I think if you can't handle it, then don't get a link.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely. I have to agree with you.
Absolutely.
At first, I thought she was a bit abrasive, but as I've watched, I don't think so. I just love her for sure. Fucking 100. The way she sees in that moment, and there's nothing like somebody that can live in the moment.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. Paula,
Yes.
appreciate it.
Yes.
Next time, April, I'll be sure not to.
Yeah, kiss that ass.
I just don't. I would have talked to Chad. I didn't think you were gonna let all these other people I didn't even fucking talk to or even know.
She don't want Sly to come at her.
If Workyverse saw you, they
And
might
then that's when I said to you, I said,
Why are you catering to the Workyverse, April, when they made you like that cater?
What do you mean catering?
I'm just wondering, why are you
cater to
using
no
Workyverse
fucking
instead of
body.
leaving Crimson? It don't make fucking
I
sense.
didn't cater to nobody. Somebody hit my link, I let them.
Well, April, you did snipe and do some stuff on me for a minute. I mean, you did go along with their stuff and switch up. I mean, you can't say you didn't. You did.
You let me.
I'm just saying, she was being hard on.
It's not the same picture.
Oh, I hear the siren. Do I hear someone say? Is there a siren going off?
Drop like one in the chat if you think Crimson and April are going to be humping by summertime.
No.
Is that sirens I hear? So I was like, is that a fucking siren I hear?
Yeah, I heard a siren. I was
Sly
like,
got
"Oh, shit,
excited.
cops coming for today." I was dealing with cops yesterday, so my day was fucking just fabulous.
It was fun.
Good Lord. We don't need any more online.
It was.
Why were you dealing with cops the other day?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you guys say? There's no telling what you guys said. Oh, April for sure did caters. She does. She does. We all see it. We all see it. Surely. We all see it.
Fucking hookups. Look at fucking Harold and fucking Drop. Jesus Christ.
I'll never do that shit again. No way. Learn my lesson about that shit.
Tell Harlan fuck make it
As he's
back
doing
together.
this shit. They're fucking back together. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me fucking started. I keep seeing Slap-a-ho in the fucking chat, and I just love me some Slap-a-ho.
I do too. I told Slap the day she fucking.
She let that bitch have it.
Oh, Harlow.
Ooh, it was great. It was fucking great.
I mean, I still don't understand what she did. I know, usually there's something that happens. Like, I'm not sure, like,
She's just an attention-seeking, manipulative fucking cunt. Ooh.
Ooh.
She's grimy. She's two-faced. She's backstabbing.
Yeah, it seems like there was a thing there where there was like a little Char, Crimson, Harlow. Is Harlow with Kanye?
Yeah, I don't know how that shit fucking started.
I don't know. I'm not.
Yes, I can't understand it. It just was too swift for me.
I was trying so hard not to fucking snap.
I bet.
I was like,
I bet because I know you were just wanting to snap at this fucking point. I mean, like,
I was just like, and then he brings up, yeah, oh, I'm friends with Shar, man. He started a lot of fucking shit, and
he did.
And he tries to say like, he tries to insinuate that like I'm getting information from Shar, and Shar has not given me any fucking thing. I'm talking about a handful of other women have fucking told me about Crimson, and Shar isn't one of them. So I just want to say that.
I'd say that. I can double that.
I'm talking to a lot of people.
But yeah, but who do those three people talk to? And who do those people? Wait.
Is this all this is?
Here
we go.
What? I don't know. That's kind of strange.
We got some ghost
Kind of
time.
strange why you cater to that, like Andrea was explaining. And I noticed Andrea, she was just like, you know what? I'm gonna break the ice here. I'm gonna go up on April's and do my thing, show my support. And she was. I thought she'd be all over Squares, but no, she was like, no, I'm going to April. So I figured Andrea's taking one for the team. I'm gonna head on over to Squares and see what he's got going on. And boy, was he a fucking mess trying to flirt
He
with
was
these
disgusting.
ladies.
He was
It
so
was.
Yeah,
disgusting.
shout out to
I
Andrea.
know.
She did a great- I mean, that was a wonderful thing she did over there. But yeah, tell us about.
Says the person that fucking talks about having snail trails, boofing, and all the other shit.
The Square thing. I missed most of it.
you know what? I only got 2 hours in. That's it. Like he did an 8-hour stream yesterday, and he couldn't get his shit together. He couldn't. Like he still can't operate a StreamYard correctly. He was roboting, asking, "Can you hear me? I can't hear you." He did that for like 20 minutes before he got this lady from Australia on panel to talk about her sexual assault or whatever. And then Square says, "I'm gonna target this motherfucker," like whoever did this to her, and now he's gonna go and troll for Brittany and her friend. And I'm like, oh god, Square, you can't troll, dude.
Wow.
Didn't nobody talk about? See, he's so dumb. I said, well, we'll expose and cover this dude. He's choosing to alter words. That's what fucking. That's all he does. Do you notice this guy ain't been up but about 2 minutes, and he praised Andrea, talked about April for just a second, and then now he's been on me for like the past 2-3 things he's brought up.
You know, good luck. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny because the lengths he's gonna go to try to impress these ladies, it'll be hilarious.
Do you hear this? The links he's gonna. Dude, she came up on my panel one time. I didn't go to any lengths to impress her. I didn't even invite her over here at first. I'm glad I'm catching this in retrospect because you can point out how dumb it is. Did I not just call Penelope out for her behavior the other day? Yeah. But for some reason, instead of doing that, instead of just shutting up and not saying a word at it and left it alone, and you know, went to all the lengths to keep trying to so-called impress Penelope or whoever else the fuck, I did the exact opposite. So, there goes his clairvoyant abilities.
Can you really call them ladies, though? I mean,
You know, that's the. Thanks for correcting me. Like Brittany, she's definitely not easy on the eyes. Like,
no, she's just a big back fucking razorback gorilla.
Okay, look. Now, I am not gonna. No. Now, Brittany ain't done nothing to me. Listen, she apologized for the stuff that she did because after Workyverse fucking, betrayed her, she saw, the truth, and so I forgave her for that shit back then. She's not no fucking over plus size person or nothing. She's not fat at all. Do you realize that, like, she has posted on her own YouTube pics of her and stuff? Like, she's not like all you other women that use the filters and only come on camera at certain times and this and that. I don't care because, she's always looks how she looks, but still. I mean, there's always an exception or two, but that is insane to say that. Talk about jealousy. Like, what the fuck are you jealous of Brittany to say something like that? It's got to be something. I mean, and don't be trying to say, oh, that's simping. No, it's not simping. It's the fact. Like, how are you going to call somebody fat that I can clearly tell you firsthand is not fat? She's not fat. She's not. I mean, that's like literally Paula, who's up on panel with you, is bigger than her. More weight than her. I guarantee you. How much you want to bet? I'll bet $100 on it. Get them both to weigh. Paula weighs more. $100 for me. $100 for you.
Little fucking looking bitch.
She got to work on them eyebrows too. I'm not one to talk. I'm missing most of my fucking eyebrows. But if I had luxurious fucking eyebrows, I sure the fuck wouldn't have a unibrow. Okay, I'd be getting them shits waxed like a motherfucker. I mean, she has potential, but her personality is fucking trash.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and like most, she is dead set on revenge. Anyone who's wronged
Yes.
her, she is like, and she's a perfect match for Square in that regard.
Whoa. Ain't nobody. Where do they get this shit at, man? I think that they just say what they think sounds the best. Make them so. Okay, if I'm out for revenge, what the fuck are you out for? Revenge for what? Ghost, the only thing I would want to see with you is for your ass to be doxxed and your shit be put out there just like you did the workies. You doxed my trolls to lure me with a false sense that you were, not like them. And on my side, you played a snake game. You won a snake's prize. And now you claim I don't want any revenge. The only thing I would like to see, and if it doesn't, oh well. Ain't nobody worried about you. Like, you really overvalue yourself. You haven't done shit like some others have done. There's a couple others if you had pointed out and said, but you damn well, you were referring to yourself. You'll say that you was referring to others, but you really overestimate yourself. The only one that's got probably more of an issue that I'm gonna let deal with is Miss Bambi. Miss Bambi's gonna deal with you, and you can all laugh and act like she's not, and she's just, But I actually think that she's not lying or making any of this up, and I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing it come down the pike. You fucking deserve it. That's all. I'm not gonna have to do a motherfucking thing. I ain't gonna lift a finger when it comes to you, dude. You do not bother me. All you did was irritate and play a snake role and, doxed a bunch of shit and other people and shit. You talk such a game like you're some advanced-minded, spiritually connected troll. Don't you realize the same shit you put out is gonna come all the way back around and bite you in the ass? You're running on borrowed time as it is. It's just a matter of time. That's all. That's literally all it is. And you're too stupid to, accept you've done what you've done and take pleasure in it and move on and leave. You'll never do that. And that's literally the only, probably one thing that could maybe keep you to avoid, getting doxxed and everything and being exposed over here. And it won't even be me that has to do it. I'll be watching and reacting to the videos that do it. So just
But at the same
keep that
time,
in mind.
two toxic personalities will not jive up together. It's the fallout is going to be amazing.
It won't work forever.
No. Bambi has been making some interesting videos. Well, not making them. She's just we're screen recording them and uploading them and titling them. Like, she experienced all this trauma from a narcissist. She was in this abusive relationship, and it's like, Bambi, you were only with this guy for barely a month.
Right.
I mean, how is that traumatizing? Give me a break. And you know, before that, remember.
This dude is worse than a woman. Like, no wonder he likes to go up and sit on the panel with these women and talk this shit. Because he is the most gossip, drama queen, sumptuous dumbass I have fucking come across. Like, he's talking about all this shit like, you know, like he's the video making expert and he's this and he's that. Like, again, going straight to Bambi, which is creepy. You know, they love to try to say, oh, if I'm sniping or pointing out something from one of the women that he simps for, they love to try to say, oh, those square stalking Justice Julie's. Well, Ghost, it's creepy how you stalk Bambi. Like, she wasn't even brought up by anybody else or on the panel, and you just went from me to Brittany and then to Bambi, just out of nowhere. And you start talking about all the stuff she's been doing, which indicates that you're watching her, which is creepy, you know, like she's done told you that she doesn't want your viewership. And I know you may think it's irrelevant because you have the ability and right to watch anyways. You do, but you don't have the right to keep pressing out there and trying to contact her unwantedly. That's harassment, you know. And watching her is one thing, but always going up on a panel and talking about her actions and stuff, you know, that under the right person might, you know, look like stalking. I don't know.
Remember, he was saying, I'm never opening my heart or spreading my legs for another man again after my husband died. Look what happened there.
Look what the cat triggered.
Oh my God.
People.
Yeah, because I'm sure you've never made a proclamation or a statement that you wanted to follow through with. And at the time, you know, it seemed like that's the way to go and you're gung ho about it. And then a year later, you end up, you know, backsliding and going ahead and giving something another shot. We've all done that. That's just part of life. Sometimes you make an intention for one direction and it changes. You know, it's allowed to be changed later if you want to. Or you're not bound to stick to that course of action if, you know, something.
She could only get the homeless bum on YouTube. That's the only fucking dick she could get. Homeless bum dick. Must have been great.
Yeah. Andrea knows I have that love.
It's for sure. You know what? I'm seeing more and more of that. Crimson, you really need to evaluate yourself. This isn't a dating app. Let me just tell you now, Crimson. This is not a dating platform. In fact, people make fun of people for dating here, and you're really going to poke that bear? There are dating apps you can use. Hell, there are local bars you can go to if you're really that desperate to find love or a companion. Really, it's not that hard. You're not
He's like a drama queen. He's a drama queen in the back streets talking to a bunch of fucking chicks, starting a bunch of shit.
And you know, I instigate a lot of stuff myself, but I'm not like I'm not
but
gonna get in.
you're not like in the back streets like half flirting, half not. And then when you get called out on it, you fucking lie about it. I mean, I can't.
Exactly. My team members can vouch for that. I'm in the back streets with my team members right now.
Well, hold on. on there, bloody second. Didn't you say that you're not on a team, Ghost? You used to always say that, but let's play that back
Half
again.
flirting, half not. And then when you get called out on it, you fucking lie about it. I mean, I can't.
Exactly. My team members can vouch for that. I'm in the back streets with my team members right now.
Well, that's funny that you say that because I literally just was talking to her and not even maybe yesterday or day before. And perhaps maybe shouldn't be saying, but you ever wonder if maybe she's just saying that to talk with people? I mean, otherwise, this is some new development that happened like within the past 6 to 8 hours. I mean, did she say this in the last 6 to 8 hours? Because otherwise, I mean, that would be really weird.
But nah, Crimson, you gotta go find something else, man. If you're looking for love in a community full of, I guess you would say, trolls or locals or who knows what you'd call this, but
It's a community of nothing but human drama. Human drama. Yeah, the cops suck with this online stuff. There's nothing that, you know, if it's not granted, children take the priority, you know, but I feel like there's so many people online and stuff helping with that, and Chris Hansen, that, they're doing their best. But I guess you could always do more because there is a lot of sick shit out there. And I understand stuff like that and bigger internet crimes sometimes take priority, but they should have a division of people, particularly for that stuff, and then a division for the stuff below it. If you want to talk about the severity of the crimes, like, otherwise, if they leave this shit unchecked, more and more people will be affected, more people will do it, more people will fire back and do it, and you'll end up just having a shitstorm, and then they'll have to come in here during a shitstorm and try to clean it up. Well, perhaps. Ghost is one of those technophobes, does things very carefully, but here's the thing, he'll trip up somewhere, or has tripped up somewhere, and just it hadn't been circulated around. Maybe somebody sitting on a clip of the stream that got taken down that he had paid taken down, or something, and who knows? There's something out there though, and I'm not in it on any active case to get it. I mean, it's just he's not a concern like that to me. He wants to think that he is, but he's not. And the fact that he takes pride over, hold on, the fact that he takes pleasure in doing some of the stuff that he does, like, I wouldn't be so sure that he's not, got a little screw loose or something. I mean, I wonder, it'd be interesting to know what, if any, criminal history he potentially has and what it is.
it's not going to happen here. I also want to clear up the air
Because he
with
talks
word
like he's such a sophisticated, above all that type of jazz person. I guarantee you there's skeletons in that closet. I mean, everybody, there always is. And I mean more than the usual. Like, I wonder if he's got, you know, some type of serious charge. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's felon, but then again, if he is authentic in any way, I'd also wouldn't be surprised that he isn't, if that makes sense. I'd be more surprised to know how much old, because something tells me that he is older, so I want to know how much older he is. But I don't want to know to the point that, like, I'm offering any money or going to any. I mean, he would love to think that. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't tout it around as a fact, but or make up fake accounts, pretend to be me, and then leaking something, trying to say, "Look, here's Square trying to get my info," you know.
If they're not wanting to do stuff to Square, go over Square, then so be it. Some people's interests, they just change. Fusion has talked about before how he wants to do some car streams and other topics. It's not like he's obligated, or we should make him feel obligated to go over Square. Even though there's a lot of Square activity, people should have the freedom to go over and cover what they want. And who knows, maybe Fusion, Filthy, whoever else, they want to just leave it alone. Like, goodbye Square. And go on to something else. And so be it. I don't think I'm going to judge them for wanting to move on with their life.
Right.
So if they're not talking about anyone here, then it's hard to talk about them in a way.
Right.
So shouldn't. I'm just going to leave that at that. And if they want to come back around, start doing stuff with Square, which Square definitely needs it. Let me tell you, Square is on one.
He is. I've seen a little
Like
bit of it.
Andrea said, you got to let him go. You want him to grow.
That's it. He should grow with this one. He has every opportunity.
They're such dumbasses.
We are.
But other than that, what's new? I didn't really catch Dumb Geniuses live. I know they went over April, but then they started talking
Not
about
really.
rapper
They didn't
beef
really get a
drama.
chance to do what they wanted to do because fucking Fagburn came up and fucking started talking his shit.
Yeah,
I just can't get into the rapper beef drama. I know the working verse is trying to get into it. Moses has actually talked about how, why is everyone targeting Paula? We should be targeting country rappers. And so far, the only one who's followed the program was Lil Buddy. Fusion, he's been hanging around. He's been hanging around Flawed TVs. We got him tracked over there. We also see Filthy taking shots at the upchurch community. You know, It's interesting. The Workyverse, Dirtyverse, whatever, they've always wanted this war with Creek Squad. It's been a thing that's happening for so long. And I think it's ridiculous, really. Just trying to, like, support rappers and say who's better, say who's dumber. Like, I don't know. I'm not into that. I'm more just, like, watching train wrecks like Square, Bambi, just fuck their lives up.
I'm into the train wrecks too. I'm not.
Trey, I see my therapist later today, so I'm good to go, girl.
Just the fact that Workyverse has a graveyard that says volumes. Says volumes.
Right. Two sickies, man. You
Just
see
putting
his
it out there,
latest
like-
one with you see Two Sickies' latest one with Mob Rats Exposed?
No, I didn't see that one. No.
Yeah.
Let me. I gotta check that out.
Hey,
man.
Nova.
Nova King. Did you see Caparo's little short where he caught Square's
No.
Oh.
I got the notification, but I didn't watch it. I didn't get to see it.
Did you see it Ghost?
No.
That's somebody
No.
else that I don't
I
ever
just dropped
pay
it in the
attention
chat,
to.
too.
Oh, you
Escaparo,
did.
short. Yeah, here I'll play it real quick.
And the Workyverse, you know, Bits for sure. I totally agree with that. Like those channels are kind of dead, but the Workyverse doesn't have to die. It can be reformed. It can be taken over. Like Square.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. But here we go. I'll play Sparrow.
Yeah, Sue Dillon. I'll put the link down here for you.
I mean, he's been over there live for 8 fucking hours. Who sniped it? Can you tell if this is anything
Oh, he
different?
been over there live for 8 fucking hours, even though I can be live for 4 or 5 hours in the morning and then come back another day and you know, she's on live. She's literally probably been watching this whole damn thing, most of it, live. I would not be surprised. You know what? Why don't we check this out? Because this is what we should have been looking at already. And then we'll end on this. I care less about listening to fucking Ghost and them go on and on. There we go. Get him, Dre. Get him, Andrea. Get her. Oh shit. Not yet, but she will. Yeah. Get her. Oh man. Ooh. You do too, bitch. Bitch. You gonna pull up? Oh, he gonna hate this right here. I got something for Eugene and books. Y'all gonna hate this. I stuttered. Oh, well, at least it's out in the open. Damn. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere, she says. Man, we skipped the game. Don't ignore her. Motherfuckers. You motherfucker. People were saying my name and saying lies. You know, just like I laugh at when it happens to others, but I don't want it to happen to me. Get her, Kathy. Tell her. Post your receipt, girl. Girl. There's Angela Fendi. Where's your clippers at? Only because she's not cool with Bambi now. Watermelon drink.
You literally do the same thing, Paula. Dude, she literally just said what she does. You put other people's stuff on your channel. So do you, Paula.
Hey, yo,
What's up?
you've been reacting to nothing for like an hour now.
To nothing? What do you mean?
There's no audio, no video playing. It's just your audio.
The audio's not playing. I hear it playing. I've got it right here.
We can't hear. I can't hear it on. I can't even hear it on StreamYard.
What the fuck? Well, I
The
appreciate you
chat.
telling me.
The chat's been trying to tell you.
I haven't been. Yeah, I didn't pay it attention. I'm sorry. Hold on. Can you hear this now?
Look at my lawyer.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
I would never. As her own fucking woman. No, I mean, she's.
Lies, Paula. I
What
was about the
lies?
time that we stopped talking to each other, but I haven't sent any lies on you.
Are you
I
there?
have no reason to lie on you.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm a truth troll.
Yeah, I can
It's
hear both of you
basically-
now.
Yeah, that's what I've been reacting to is Andrea getting on Paula. Well, I know you heard the last thing that I was reacting to, surely. I've
I've
only
been
been on
popping
this
in and
for a
out for the
little bit.
last. I've been popping in and out for the last probably hour. I watched 2 episodes of Atlanta and it's been silent.
Let me check my video. Hold on.
I watched 2 episodes of Atlanta and it's been silent. Pitbull said she tried to call you too.
I said this medicine that you guys Okay, so basically, the last stream that had Ghost on it got all covered, but basically, so just this hasn't been getting covered. Okay, that's not too bad. I haven't been on this that long.
Probably about 45 minutes. But it's all good. It happens. Keep playing it.
Man, freaking did you see my community post?
I haven't. Pull it up.
I got Ghost trying to say, "Oh, you playing it like, dude." I quit playing or claiming victim whenever I decided to fire back. I mean, it still doesn't mean I'm not wrong, but I'm not talking about being a victim, obviously. But some people just don't get it. I believe this is old Books or Gene. I'm not exactly sure which one it is, but
God damn.
I didn't make it. I
Do
didn't
your
make
boobs
this.
hang low? Do they wobble to the phone?
Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw him over the shoulder?
Yeah,
Good
you'd
luck
have to roll
trying
them
to
two and
report. Good luck trying to
you'd have to.
privacy strike this bitch because if you privacy strike it, let me know because that means the system's back up.
You would have to roll them two and flour to find the wet spot.
Oh yes. Now some people are gonna try to say,
Well, that's revenge porn.
Wait, is that Jean's grandma? That's fucked up.
I can't even lie, I got this from Seeper. I ain't even been the front.
Oh shit.
When him and Penelope's trying to buddy troll me, he sent me this.
You could eat cereal out of that belly button.
Oh bro, Gene's gonna be pissed. Get mad, Gene. Have Bird
I'd
try to
love to
work on
hear
even maybe Bird can work on a better cartoon.
I'd love to hear what Square thinks about Bambi saying she's been messaging Elon Musk for months and that he's scared of her and triggered, saying she's trolling the Oval
I
Office.
don't care. I like here's the thing, I don't care. You know. Maybe she is talking to who she thinks is Elon. You know, it doesn't matter that much to me. I'm cool with Bambi. I'm not gonna have no issues with Bambi.
Wait, does she really think she's
Just 'cause-
talking to Elon?
I don't know. I've heard them say that once already before. It's not the first time I've heard that. If I
Kind of
were to
reminds
sit
me of
there and
like one
pay
of those old
attention to
women
every
that give.
type of shit that, if I were to sit there and pay attention to every little thing somebody says like that, I'd drive myself mad. I
Have you
can't.
seen that video of that little old lady that gave Post Malone like thousands of dollars and it was a scammer?
Was a scammer.
Yeah, she went on Dr. Phil's. She was gonna said she was gonna marry Post Malone.
I don't know if that's I don't know who the other lady is. Like it's bad. I know it's fucking I know it's aimed at the Gene team. That's all I need to know.
It looked familiar.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's old Gene.
Is
Did
that
you see this video? Hold on.
You play with
Hold on.
there. All I do is cry all day. Look at me play with.
Yeah, I sent you that video.
Well, I didn't know you was gonna be all right without it. I covered it up so you couldn't tell it was you that sent it. I
Oh,
covered
I
up the
wasn't
top
worried
of
about
it.
it. I don't give
Thanks
a
for
fuck.
fucking like see at the top where the books are. I covered up your name up there.
There. All I do is cry all day. Look at me play with.
He literally got triggered by Neil, as he
Him trying to
calls him. You know, he tried to
him trying to
say,
helicopter. Couldn't even take flight.
yeah, but that's revenge porn, right?
Wow. At
Oh
least
my
at least
god.
MC's was funny.
They're both degenerates. They both have pulled their dicks out. Well, technically,
Yeah,
MC pulled his
MC done it
giblets
being
out.
funny though. MC done it being funny though. Old Booksy Poo
Not
done it out
really.
of desperation.
That was kind of dumb what he did that. He did that to Roma because she was like overshadowing his bullshit narrative he kept trying to push. And he just got frustrated and he pulled his nuts out.
No, nobody in the Workyverse like Roma.
Yeah. It's crazy how. Yeah, I just can't imagine somebody with the following she has and stuff. She allowed herself to get punked by them.
I'm still
She
banned
knew
from
what
over there.
she knew what they was doing was wrong. Hell, she even started to say it until she got pushback and pressure, and then she flipped. Then she was like, "Well,
Hillbilly
both
pulled up
sides
on
are
MC
wrong," and
too.
then they wasn't happy for that. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. Talk about
Said the
being a
other
pussy. Talk about a square move, right? Because that's what I would do.
is
But
there video of it? Like there was on
yeah, he pulled
what's
up
his
to
face?
somebody pulled up to his house and shined the lights. And you know what? It's fucking deserved, MC. That's your karma, dude. You don't understand that.
Play the
Whether or
video.
not, like, I don't know where it's at. I hope I've seen it somewhere. I hope to God, though, what ends up happening is, your charges don't stick, because here's the thing. Yeah, he pulled up, he took a video. So did No Life Mike. Did you see me get charges on No Life Mike? No. So did Seth. Hell, Seth even came up to the door and shit and assaulted me back when I just pushed him out my face. Did you see him get in trouble for it? No. So I hope to God, like, the only reason why something might happen in MCs is because, number one, he didn't have the issue I had with the chief not liking me. He's not gonna have that issue probably. And two, he lives in a little bit of a bigger town. They That's just fucked up. Like, what are you gonna file charges for him? So you gonna cry? What are you gonna cry? Harassment, intimidation, stalking? What if he was just there and he just stopped there, and that was his dash cam rolling? How do you know automatically, like, he was trying to mess with you?
Why else would he be there?
Like, I mean, if this was me, this is the exact type of questions and shit he would be pressing me with, trying to trigger me and shit. I mean, the dude does. I mean, he has fucked with so many people. He'll call
Yeah,
you
you're right.
32 times in a day.
He
Like,
deserves it.
he has no victim status, none at all. You want to talk about somebody who cannot claim victim? It's that guy. And yet he did. He tried to hold on to me saying, "Well, I hope you're growing your plants to the legal specifications and you're not, taking it down to any school or you're near the school zone." And then he turned it into, "Oh, he accused me of selling marijuana to kids and stuff." No, no, I fucking didn't. Like,
Oh well, fuck
stop
him.
trying to always play a fucking victim role. Yeah, that's his whole reason for him coming at me, though. Even though he came at me on that panel, hence why I said what I said about his marijuana plants.
He's
And
just looking
so,
for a
really,
justification for the little
yeah,
peasants that run
yeah,
around with him.
yeah, just justification. Like, he literally came at me, I clapped back, and then he's gonna hold on to my clap back as a grudge for this whole time. And then
Fried
Books tried to
liver
say
attack
that
said the
Neil,
other lady is Castro's wife.
and Books, you said that Neil set me up. How did he set me up? I don't talk to Neil, aka MC. How the
Neil,
fuck did he set me up for something? I really want to know. I mean, I'm not gonna unblock you on text because I don't engage with trash, and you know, I don't know why I kept you unblocked like I did, but I did. I just
who are
ignored
you
most
talking
of your
about?
messages. Books.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, fuck
he's
that
a
guy.
dumb. You're a fucking race baiting piece of shit, dude. I mean,
He reminds
honestly,
me of the little kid that goes up and hits the beehive and then runs back behind mama and
I
cries.
I literally put $200 in your pocket with all the stuff that I've spent and everything. You were coming to me and saying they're not fucking with me like that. They're not really
Didn't you?
helping. Like, besides this
Didn't you
twenty
even buy him a
dollars that
pillow?
Gene or Berlinetta. Yeah, dude, I ordered him a whole care package, pillow,
How are you gonna turn on a
grooming
man that's
kit,
gonna buy you a pillow, Books? What the fuck,
like,
dude?
not even a pillow, but grooming kit, comb. I got him a brush, comb. I got him ramen. I got him powdered those sugar powdered drinks. The only thing they're allowed
That's
to
some
drink
low
in
down
jail.
dirty shit. He gave you currency. He gave you currency to deal with. Books.
I gave him coffee to use as currency. I got him snacks, devil cakes, like devil cupcake, like Debbie cake type shit. I mean,
I was
I
wondering
gave
what
him
happened to
money.
Scooter.
I gave him money to freaking use on the phone and stuff. I called his lawyer for him. I called his dad. I called around to try to find out things. I called law enforcement to give them my take on the case and how he was, harassed and pressured and driven to the point that he finally exploded that night. I did everything I could for him.
I think
And then
Brooks's
all I
dad should
kept,
know he's showing his wiener on YouTube. You should send him a video of it.
dude, I don't want to do that to his dad. I mean, as much as I don't like books, I'm
Hell,
not
I
going to
do it.
do that because, well, look, I know he would probably cross that line, but see, if I do that first, then he's got the excuse to do it to me, and I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. His dad's, I really liked his dad. His dad was nice to me.
Does
I'm
Scooter
not going
really
to take
lose his channel?
Well, you know what? That's funny that Gene said that, considering his fake girlfriend, was modding over at Scooter Beggins. I'm about to look to see if his channel's up. Dude, his channel is gone.
That's He'll be back.
What the? I can't believe that.
I'll hit him up on
No, it's
IG.
not. Wait, no. Here's a 257 sub.
Well, that's a new one, man.
No, it's from a year ago. It's been up. And
Well, he did have like almost 4K subs.
yeah. This is definitely his alt channel. 4 days ago, somebody said, "Where did you go?" My channel was deleted by YouTube. He legit said, somebody named Miss Hall asked him that. He said 4 days ago, my channel was deleted by YouTube.
Did he not make a video on it? Like, what's the
No,
recent
he's only got a
recent
video up.
video?
He's only got a video uploaded to this channel from a year ago about Darky.
I can't see your screen.
That's all right. There's fucking old Creek. That's funny. When I put in Scooter Beggins, her channel came up, and she's still got a video up for me from a year ago. I could probably hit it for privacy strike, and it's got my face on it.
I ain't seen that bitch in a minute.
Her and Cammy are the ones that got all these people started coming at me from fucking.
Yeah, that is true.
Here's
Scooter did
Wacky
have a lot
Jackie
of Square
commenting.
videos.
His psychiatrist, I believe, got their medical license from a Cracker Jack box. Yeah, well, I've seen several psychiatrists now, so, and they've all agreed with the last one, so I'm sure they're just all wacko. Fucking, gotcha, man.
I never thought I'd see him sucking the Worky versus dick.
Who?
Gotcha, man.
Dude, yeah, he sucked their dick. I mean, he wouldn't have had all them videos to use to expose Cammy if not for me. I'm the one that fucking screen record them all and send them to him on the email. That's what I'm saying. Back in the day, like Gotcha Man and both Dagburn, like they try to act like that they never talked to me or whatever, but they did.
Well, how he calls all the bullshit out with Ryan and everything else, looks like he called the rest of the bullshit out. But
I tell you,
people
dude,
want to
he's
be cool
not doing
kids.
shit. Like Gotcha Man can be funny and stuff, but I mean, what has he mainly done besides go
Oh,
after
I
like
like Gotcha
Johnny?
Man. He's all right.
I mean, he is. Don't get me wrong.
He makes entertaining content. His videos are well put together. Pretty witty.
Let me see.
Fire liver attacks got a point though. That's a bunch of Square videos that are gone off YouTube now. Scooter had a bunch of Square videos.
Yeah, well, all of them have been doxxed, have all their info. Although I made peace with Scooter, but the other thing is like I haven't what's the like I mean even though that they got him or overpowered him, burdened him to block me, like I can't, you know. I mean,
He blocked you?
well, he didn't. They did. They did the same thing at Johnny's. They did the same thing at Aggressive Defiances. It was all part of
Oh,
trying to exclude me from anywhere where I
I
was
got you.
chill at. Yeah, that they had wrenches and they had any power in. Who wanted to pay off that truck? What are you talking about? Hold on a second. I gotta
Gotcha.
switch.
She's talking about Gotcha Man. Oh shit.
Hold on, see. Testing. You hear me?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me play this or continue playing this. But no, this was so satisfying to see Andrea hand Paula her ass literally on a silver platter.
Oh, I ain't. What lie did I tell? Please give me the evidence. Post your receipt.
She's like,
Slaughter.
come on, hurry up, get your teeth in and shit.
You ain't
You're usually
shit
awake.
worth a
right
cent.
now. Fuck off. I don't care.
I mean, Paula deserved this
I mean,
100%. All them
I
times
let you
she let
guys
me
up.
get
You
attacked on
guys
her
go
panel.
ahead and say whatever you need to say to each other. I'm not gonna kick anyone. I'm not
Let's talk about
gonna
this
mute
sending
anyone.
the
Oh,
Cassie and setting her up. Let's talk about that.
yeah,
Why
how about
couldn't it
that?
just be Axl Rose? Is the question. I don't know.
Her choice.
Whose panel are they on?
Nothing to do with me.
Did she ask
Cassie's.
to coordinate the Hulk shipment?
What?
How
No.
come you didn't dress up for Halloween?
Because I didn't want to.
You just wanted your co-host and bestie to.
No, I didn't.
How
I tried
come
to
you
discourage
targeted
her from
Cassie for the Sue Dillon call? Why'd you pick Cassie and nobody else? Why was Cassie the first person you picked to target with Sue Dillon? You thought it was nice. You thought it was a nice cameo prank call gift. Is that how you're going to wrap it up?
I did.
You're a fucking cunt, Paula.
You
And
are
you get
too.
whatever's coming your way, bitch. Just know
You
that.
do too, bitch. You do too, bitch.
I'm still waiting on you to pull up. You said you were going to take me
Oh,
out.
I ain't
You
never
and
said that.
Bambi. You and Bambi
Never
both said
said
you
that
guys were
shit.
going
You
to take
keep
me
on
out.
with that bullshit and talk
Y'all
about
killed
Bambi. You
Rooster,
got the
didn't
Reds
you?
in there.
Did you see this stuff earlier though? And people try to say, certain people try to say, oh, I've always had a loser life and shit. That girl right there don't look like too much of a, and that's not Kayla. That's actually
Yeah,
me. Yeah, that's after my wreck. Yeah, I'm actually
yeah. I
standing
seen
there.
these pictures
I
earlier.
think that's right after I actually was finally rehabilitated. But I was on a shitload of pain medicine right then. Like I guarantee you, I was fucked up right there.
Yeah, you're pretty
And
pale. Pretty
and
pale.
she really pushed me not to be like that. Like she didn't want me to take that stuff. You see how my eyes are blacked right there?
Oh yeah, old
It's
raccoon
hard.
eyes.
Yeah. And you see my knee?
Yep, I got the same thing.
This was me going out to the scene of lights with the chick I lost my virginity, the one that I'm in the prom picture with. I got another photo of her, of us in the car. Um, she took this photo though. Where is that photo at?
Is your fucking thumbnail painted?
No.
Looks like your
And
thumbnail's painted pink.
you saw the one of me at Busch Stadium, I imagine. That guy that took me, well, he didn't take me. I drove up there and met him with a friend of mine from my hometown. He invited me up there to a Cardinals game with him and his family. He's the guy that I met randomly when I left a rehab in Florida, my second
Yeah.
go at it. I had to leave, and basically, I went straight, and the first thing I came across walking almost a mile was an Allstate insurance office. My phone was dead. You know, they basically put me out with nothing. And so I went in there
Yeah.
and I was like, I just need to charge my phone and explain. And when I said my name, she's like, I want you to meet somebody. I went and I met the dude whose office it was, and his literal name was the same as my last name. Like it was Wilson, and I had a Cardinals hat on, and he had all this Cardinal memorabilia in his office. And she saw the Cardinal hat, and I immediately met him, and he ended up helping me. Like he got me a room that night. Because I was like, I had to get out. I ended up getting money to get back and stuff on my own from home, but he helped me somewhat, and he gave me a ride and stuff. But yeah, there's Ree.
Oh yeah.
Yep. We went out to this. There was a spot that's called the Scene of Lights, where supposedly we would see these lights out there in the country. And it was like a ghost spot that people, you'd go to, and some people would make out and stuff. But we actually went out there trying to see something. I remember going out there another time with some buddies, and we did see the light. A bunch of people see it out there, and some speculated that it might be a result of because it's kind of a little bit of a swamp area somewhat out there, and they speculate
Swamp
that it might
gas.
have something to do with that, the environment. Yeah, that's some scientific explanations they try to give for it, but everybody went out there. It was technically in Arkansas, but it's like right next to the Missouri border. So you go south and you go past Kennett, and then you get into Arkansas, and you go to Zenith, which is in Zenith, Arkansas.
Bitch, we all see
Why do you want
you.
everybody to come to your kill house, your slaughterhouse down there? Why do you want everybody to come visit you at your slaughterhouse?
What? I don't want nobody to visit me in my
You
slaughterhouse.
have a pattern and a history of inviting YouTubers to your home. Why?
No, you have a pattern of following Ruski to a hotel. That's the pattern. Where's
Deflection.
That's the best
Where's
you
Ruru
can come
now?
up with.
Tell us about
Really?
Ruru right now. Where's he at? You let him go back to his your own.
Where's that couch that you let? Where's that couch you used to have there in your place? Before Seth, after Seth left, you got rid of the couch. What happened to that thing?
How does Risky talk himself into these women's
Where's the
lives?
couch? There's a missing
I
couch.
don't know, but I tell you one thing. I reached out to him trying to see if
Because
he'll
you don't
reach
need
back
to sit
out to me
down when you're on
because
speed all the time, do you?
motherfuckers are acting like
You're
he's
gonna be a
missing and all types of shit. I think he's just so embarrassed that he'll never show his
Well,
face on here again.
handles at both ends again.
I mean, that can
Get
happen.
all of it. No, you hungry?
Oh yeah, happens all the
Real
time.
hungry.
Or some random new account will pop up.
So who's your next target, Char or Sly?
Like, obviously Bambi didn't hurt him, but people are trying to make that into a meme.
Did I stutter, bitch? Did I fucking stutter?
Did I stutter?
Don't re-ask me the question I just asked you, so you have time to think about your fucking lie, cunt.
Targeting you.
God dang, she came at her hard. Ooh, she came at her hard.
Sounds like fun.
And then she's like, sounds like fun.
How about we meet halfway? You roll your cameras and I'll roll mine.
Andrea's dangerous.
You roll your live stream, I'll roll my live stream, and we'll both hit the fucking road, and everybody can watch it from your POV and from my POV, and we'll see who the last man standing is.
Damn. And this came out of nowhere too, I felt like, because she's been up on Paula's like cordial, and then all of a sudden it's happened. And I almost feel like maybe she saw something or heard from somebody that Paula said something about her, because this came out of nowhere.
I ain't going nowhere.
No telling.
You're begging for it.
She's like, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you ain't going to Bookses again, are you?
Besides me, because you ain't gonna win with me, bitch. You may as well skip the games.
Skip the
You
games.
always have a puppet. Who is it?
Good fun, Andrew.
Hello?
Yeah, I was gonna
I think Andrea and I and probably even you, like we've all been put on skip the games.
Bitch, you're just up here to distract motherfuckers from.
I don't know about that.
It's whatever.
What were they trying?
Motherfuckers have put me on damn trans and gay dating sites and newsletters and all types of shit. And I just politely say, yes, I'm not interested. I didn't sign up for this. Somebody else did.
Paula, I was wrong about the time that we stopped talking to each
Right.
other, but
So
I
you
haven't
get
sent any
you get
lies on you.
messages?
I have no reason to lie on you.
No, just, well, sometimes an email or something, but I just get rid of it.
How often?
Not that often to where it bothers me or anything, because I'm not much of an email person anyways.
It's crazy.
I usually just use email for, sites and technical things.
There is a thing that, is heart rehab. So, but I didn't say that I knew for a fact it was not true or true. I was just wondering. I've never heard of it, and that's all me and Sly were saying. We weren't making up lies on you. And I haven't said anything today about you that's a lie. Like I said,
Bro,
my
and
lies,
Sly,
after I say my lies,
she's such a shit starter. Like, I know you will agree.
Paula came into my
I don't know Sly. I've never really talked to her.
congratulate me on
Well, if
making
you've
a
ever
lie
seen the
on her.
times when I've been on panel and she just pops up and starts in, yeah, you'll see.
What it was, and I appreciate that she came over to say congratulations.
She's already befriended Paula again.
Paula, and I definitely don't make up lies about you. I have no need
I just want to point out for the crowd.
She doing that long buddy troll.
With our real faces, but I just wanted to point that out for a moment. Thank you. Thank you for
Andrea just gets bored.
Hi, Andrea. It looks like your friend is in here. Rochelle is Canada or is Canadian. There's Rochelle right there. She said hello, Chad.
I love you so much. I'm a fan. I really am.
Love you so much. Love you so much.
I did not see you come on, Rochelle. It's okay.
Well, see, I
know
mean,
that Paula here.
the way you say that about gotcha, that's how it works with a lot of these folks. It's just like this recent dude blind, like he thinks that he's got some real channel supporters now. Dude, the moment it's not interesting over there already, and it's already getting like that. Like, he's been doing streams. Like, he did this stream that I saw that was
I think he's live now.
Yeah, but he did a stream. I wonder if he's sniping or anything like that. But he did a stream. I won't care, but I'm just saying, I wonder if he is trying to do that to get views, because he had done a stream on something different, like regular stuff he would normally do. It didn't perform well at all. And then the very next one, he titled it "The Assault Continues" is the name of it. And it was
It's
literally starting off watching like archived shit of me, archived on the Guitar Finger channel. And I'm just like, that's all you can do, man, is look at old shit and listen to their interpretations and their revisements of history, basically changing and altering history. They're not even going to tell you the full context behind some of that stuff, you know. And without that, without knowing what happened on stream A before that one, or without knowing or seeing, you know, some of those streams, they even cut off some parts. Like, you'll see it jump randomly sometimes. Like, it'll be real hard to catch because, you know, for the most part, I'm on panel and I'm still. And they must have realized that, you know, we could take advantage of that, because if you make a cut, like, especially the longer time goes on, like, if he doesn't watch it and doesn't catch it and point it out, other people won't. And I was watching one day, and it jumped. Like, I was talking about something, and all of a sudden, as I finished my sentence, just like it switched too quick. I was able to tell. I was like, they cut off a part of that stream, either because I said something or pointed out something they didn't like or whatever. You know, it's just like the time when I come across Petey's Reddit account. And he commented on that video that was titled "Brother and Sister Taboo Porno" type video, and his comment on that video was, "Why do all the best videos not have sound?" Well, I tell you what, I have never seen an account get deleted so quick, because I exposed that while live and while I was doing it, and I was going on about. I guarantee you, in the back, somebody on a Discord or whatever was going, PD tagging him. You go fucking take that Discord down. He fucking found your goddamn porn. You know, like, number one, I didn't even know people went on Reddit for porn. Like, that's a weird use of Reddit. But regardless, I mean, he had the video shared. It was NSFW, and it had the words "brother" and "sister" and then "taboo." And we all know what that's alluding to. Yeah, he's a little sick motherfucker. He's been wearing my mom's face. He's been wearing my mom's face for a couple of years now. Like, he's just, he don't even bother me like he used to, but he's just, his voice and everything, and how, you know, he's always drunk. Like, he's just something else. He's a fucking.
Have you noticed none of them have been making going live much or making videos?
Fuck, Filthy's been making shit on Uncle Will. He's fucking going after Uncle Will.
Go smoke your Adderall off a tinfoil. At least
I think people just finally figured out he's just a big old hater.
Now, does your pharmacist have your 30 milligrams back in stock?
Who?
Filthy.
Are your 30 milligrams back in stock?
I wouldn't call him a big old hater. I think he just, like,
You're affected.
he wanted to be, you know, like a revered troll in this genre or whatever.
Turn it the fuck off. You have to.
But I think he's realized that I'm not gonna, like, the only way he's gonna get any more crazy reactions from me potentially is by doing more outlandish, outrageous shit.
Rochelle.
Well, don't
And
make any
nobody else
challenges,
wants to.
Square.
Well, I'm just saying, but nobody. I'm not. But no, the reason why is because nobody else will do it besides him, and I think he's tired of jeopardizing potentially, getting tripped up. Because see, all the rest of them are dogs. So who's gonna break the law and do something offline? Well, nobody would except maybe him. I mean, or somebody else not dog. And they take a risk when they do that. They even are smart enough to acknowledge that.
I'm flattered. That means somebody, when they think of me, they think MILF porn. And to me,
And
that's a horrible thing.
I just think that
No, Rochelle.
I don't know what the deal is, but I mean, every time that they've done or sniped or anything here lately, you notice that like I don't acknowledge them. I don't care. They're not getting reported. None of their videos are being reported or anything.
Syrup than have raw honey from a nasty honey.
I didn't even report Bird. I didn't even report Bird now. Like,
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, if that doesn't show that you're not affecting me, I mean, you'll never realize it.
Ooh, that sounds weird. Oh shit! Oh shit! Back up.
It's too early, honey. I don't know.
I'm sorry. It's never too early for a
So
shit.
yeah, Paula, you're a boring ass bum. That's what I wanted to tell you. You have no entertainment value. You're a piggybacker.
You're a cunt.
You're a view hog. You're many things. You are the whole fucking farm, bitch. I just want to let you know that.
Know that, bitch.
Can I say something real quick to this Alphonse G? Paula can defend herself. I'm not getting in the middle of what's going on. I allowed everybody on the panel to say what they want. But I don't have a horse in this race, I guess you could say. So I'm not letting her get attacked. She's a big girl.
You kind of are.
For herself. I'm just staying out of it. That doesn't mean that I'm letting people attack her. Like anyone's allowed up on my panel. So
Go to Rumble.
Fuck off, bitch. I can do what I
We
want.
don't like your kind around here.
We
You're a
don't care.
predator.
Don't look, bitch.
You smell
Don't look.
like
All you gotta do
Ghislaine
is don't
Maxwell and Astroglide. Get
Okay.
out of here.
Yeah.
I want to know if you treated children in your psychiatry practice. And then I want to follow up with some of them and see how they are
Shit.
today. I want to do an investigative report into your history.
Do it then. Go do it.
You want to look at me? I'm going to look at you with a fine tooth comb. I'm going to do a full audit. I'm going to FOIA your local police department. And I'm going to get as many records as I possibly can with your name in it.
There you go.
And you can do the same for me.
Absolutely. Alrighty then.
Wonky John, I don't
Sly,
think
shut
that's
up and go
tattoo.
boof something.
I'm cool with tattoo. If it was tattoo, he would come in under his real account. He comes in here all the time on his real account. So that's not tattoo.
Yeah, he'd have no
I know
problem
that
with
for a fact.
Yeah.
And, I think Ruski mightn't be in Paula's camper. You take
I wonder if she's got a
every-
basement.
You take that trash.
He didn't come to my house, cunt. I didn't let some
shit.
one-legged stinker come stay at my house where my husband lays his head. That guy could have been a killer.
Oh shit!
He could have been a killer. You.
Can you imagine fucking Seth murdering fucking Paula?
There's no way.
I ain't seen him in a long time either.
Beating her up with his fucking titanium leg.
Goddamn near illiterate.
He kind of disappeared, didn't he?
With your old fake Adderall.
Well, yeah, fucking Filthy and all them chased him off too. Fucking made shit on him and called him a local.
You're a YouTube groomer.
Well, after that electrical job, I don't really blame him.
Electrical job.
Yeah.
Go get your own.
Yeah, he went and stayed with somebody else. I think it was Dana or somebody. And done some electrical work for him and fucked it all up.
We know
Wait, Seth went to Dana Halls?
I'm not sure who it was. It might have been. They talk about it.
No way. He went to Dana's.
It
She
was.
wouldn't hire him for
Which
fucking some work.
other husband
All
has
I
only
heard.
had? Her husband only had one leg. Whoever it was.
You did a recovery.
All I heard. Yeah, I don't think that's Dana's husband. But all I heard, because Dana's not been on YouTube and even
It
before
might
the
not
shit
have
was
been
set up.
Dana. It's
But
probably
what I
somebody else.
heard was that he shit. What was it?
That's all you are, somebody's mouthpiece.
I heard that he scammed some people out of a fucking vehicle. Didn't
Yeah,
pay
that's
it
the
off and
same
then
people.
sold it.
That's the same people he done the electrical work for. They gave him a van.
I ain't got fucking. Please, come on.
Who am I going after on my channel? Who's my
He
target,
going,
Paula?
man.
Tell me, Paula. Who am I
That
going after?
motherfucker was, he on meth, bruh. I swear to God, he stunk so fucking bad, bro. Like, I didn't even have to be right up on him. Like, he just emanated filth.
Look at it.
Look at it. That's all you do is
you don't do your research, stupid.
You cut
'cause
other
you're a
people's
dumb
lives
dumb.
out and put them on your channel. You don't
You're
even
a dummy.
You do the exact same thing, you dumbass.
Channel, you praise your.
This is what I was saying earlier when it was muted. I was like,
You're the best.
you're talking about she puts people on her channel. You do the same thing. And you laugh at them.
Artist ever, Clifford, until you start talking about me.
But she's trying to act like she's better or not like that. I don't get it.
Stupid. You're just a fucking retard. That's what you do.
That's your thing.
You wake up every morning, put your tinfoil hat on snugly. You like
Hearing a mental health expert calling somebody a retard is just,
because all the fuck.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's something.
Bad at this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep looking stupid.
She makes herself look bad.
Look at my lawyer.
You're talking about using the bathroom and the toilet. This is how fucking low your brain is, bitch. You're on a different operating system than me. You can't see me about a fucking thing.
My job.
Dang.
Go live on your channel. When you going live next, Paula? You sat here and told me how I come do this every day of the week. Bitch, I ain't live every day of the week and 2 times on some days. So what are you trying to accomplish? Are you dealing with some sort of grief? Are you having a mental health crisis of your own that we can assist you with?
No, bitch, that's you. That's why I came up here.
Oh, a lot of these people are just lonely.
No, bitch, that's you. You know, if we were face to face, I'd
They're lonely for drama.
fucking ass, bitch. I'd beat the fucking brakes
Just
off
lonely,
you.
period.
Ass. You're a fake fucking Indian to begin with. You've been
Yeah, that's
everything on
funny.
You're a fake person all the way around, Andrea. Put your
I'm the
tinfoil back
realest
on. Go
bitch on
somewhere.
YouTube you're
No,
ever
you're
gonna
not.
fucking meet.
You ain't
better
never
get
been
it
no
in your
real
mouth
bitch.
and you better
You
savor
could be
the
a real
fucking
bitch
taste.
if a motherfucker.
You'll never taste another bitch like me from YouTube. Enjoy it.
Taste? What the fuck's wrong with you?
You've had my name in your
Taste.
mouth more than
She said
taste.
taste.
I can't handle it when I come clap back a
I don't even
little
like your
bit.
name, so why would I say it? Fuck you. You're a whore.
You don't like my name because it's beautiful. That's why you want to call me Mandria, because I'm way prettier than you.
I just want to clarify.
Really,
Andrea
man?
wasn't. Andrea
Come
wasn't
on,
hurt.
I can start fucking saying it. How about that? I can start saying it. You want me to?
Hey, can we
Yes.
please not yell? Sly
You
would
have
like
a
to say
video.
something.
You
Let
have a
somebody
video
else
on
talk.
your channel called Mandria's Last Appearance, and that's where you agreed with MC that I molested my own children. You're a sick woman with a sick thought life.
Damn.
And a low
That's
blow.
fucked up.
You're stupid. You're dumb.
Oh, okay. You're
And then
So
you got
that's what
groomed.
Andrea's still mad about.
that bitch is enough.
You tried to groom that nice young lady into turning
okay.
into a monster for you.
Nobody had to groom her. That bitch was already there.
She bit you back. She got you.
Wow, that's a weird, weird comment.
Citizen Z can attest.
Tried to change her name.
Motherfucker to pay me back.
Why do you want so
Just that
many
nobody had
Citizen
to
Z
groom her.
had,
She was already there.
Citizen Z do him a little bit of brookie.
Paula, in the back chat, you're
Blood
saying
money
What?
brookie. They were talking about brookie. I said Citizen Z could probably assist with that. He knows all
Oh,
about blood
Salvation
money
Army.
brookie.
Andrea's up there just to distract from what was going on.
Yeah, I ain't got no need for the Salvation Army.
You say it's not normal. She is
What the,
distracting
who's
from
still
what
talking about the Salvation Army? I'm talking about Blood Money Brookie.
what did you come
Yeah,
up
that's
here for?
Brookie, the Salvation Army, always begging for a handout.
You have the floor to
Is it my
speak.
turn yet?
Go ahead.
I can't.
She had to have sent you some titty pics though.
When the last time she seen
They should put her picture on one of those little Santa Clauses that ring the bell outside of Walmart.
She came to fuck with Cassie. And
So
to,
I don't. Yeah, Andrea came up right after you came up. I mean, right
That's
after
what
you came up.
I know. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying she was on here before talking shit about your heart. That's how I took.
No,
my bad.
no,
All
no.
right.
She came up here after me just to distract me. That's. I mean.
Well, then don't
just
let her
to cause
distract you.
distraction. No, she
Well,
just up
don't
here
let her
for
distract you
distraction
and do what you gotta
They
do.
paid him an ounce of meth and a van to do electrical work.
people inviting 10 to 20 people to her house from YouTube. It's
An
simple.
ounce of meth.
Continue to do that.
I mean, that's some just good old Southern trading right there.
That was the last one, right?
An ounce of meth and a van. God dang.
His name is.
He could probably flip
That's a
about
lot
half.
for.
He could probably flip half that ounce, get his money
That
back.
wasn't, but about an $800 job.
For real.
He could probably flip that ounce or flip half of it. And keep the other half for personal consumption, and then he could have
7 days a week.
had a van too and some money in his pocket. Shit, he got a good deal out of that.
Why didn't you pick somebody else?
Why are you even?
I mean,
Answer the question.
I would have rather did been cocaine. I ain't no meth guy, but you know, to each his own. He likes that wacky stuff.
One says Hulk Hogan, and then you had.
He likes some of that sweet shabu shabu.
Released from your grips.
Really, Cassie, the Hulk Hogan? Really?
He likes riding the white dragon, as they
All I
say.
said about the Hulk Hogan thing was
Joker
that
boom boom.
outfit was sent to me. I was gonna do Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose, but because it was
the magic dragon.
I decided to dress up as Hulk Hogan and do the thing, and I did it. And if people think I was
Why?
trolled, well, then I was trolled. If people thought it was funny, great. I had a great time pretending to be
He
Hulk
definitely
Hogan.
was
I'm
trolled.
just saying, I didn't pick that outfit. I was not planning on being Hulk Hogan for Halloween. But because other people sent it to me and they spent their hard-earned money on it, I did it. I never once said that you set me up. I said you helped getting it sent to my house. But that was it. I didn't say anything else, Paula. You can go back to the beginning of my live and watch it. I don't take any of my lives down. I don't private them. I don't get rid of them. So that's what I said, Paula. I said that it was sent to me. I was going to be Axl Rose on Halloween. And because the outfit got sent to me, that's why I did Hulk Hogan on Halloween. That's what I said. Was it not sent to me? Was it not sent to me, Paula? Was it my idea to dress up as Hulk Hogan? Did I ask anybody to send me that outfit?
Was it Paula's idea? Was it Paula's idea?
I didn't say it was Paula's idea. I said who sent it to me. But you knew about it because you messaged me and said, hey, Mud Digger and Airborne are sending you something. So you knew about the outfit before I even got it. That's what I said. I didn't say you made me do anything. I said I felt obligated because somebody spent their money and sent that to me. So that's why I did it, Paula. I never once said anything else.
Cassie, what did I say about it? What did I personally say to you about that?
The morning that I was getting ready for our live, you're like, are you going to do it? I was like, wait a minute, Paula, wait a minute. Let me finish. Okay. I had gotten the outfit on. You and me talked in StreamYard before we did the live. I showed you the outfit and you said, oh my God, this is going to be great. It's going to be so funny. So I ran with it. But you did talk to me that morning when I had the outfit on before we even went live, and you laughed and giggled and thought it was like the greatest thing ever. And we did it, and I ran with it. I played the part of Hulk Hogan. I had no problem doing it. If people think I'm weird for doing it, well, then whatever. There's a lot of stuff I do that's not for everyone. But I never once said, oh, Paula forced me to do this. I didn't say that, Paula. I said that you knew that that outfit was getting sent to me. All I knew was that something was getting sent to me. And then when I opened it, it was the Hulk Hogan costume. But did you not contact me and say Mud Digger and Airborne are sending you something? Did you not?
I did. And then what did I
Okay,
say
then.
about the whole fucking thing from the start?
All
the
you
day
ever
of,
said to
'cause the
me
day
was
of
that
is
it's
not
going to be
whispering,
so
Paula.
funny, you
Finish
should
the
run
fucking
with it.
audio. Okay,
You told me I should run with it, that it was going to be funny, and then after I did it, you're like, oh, people are going to troll you over that. But that morning when you
You're
seen me in
lying.
the outfit before
You
we
are
even
lying.
went live,
You're lying.
I'm not
I'm tired
lying,
of you.
Paula.
I'm tired because when I
Okay.
first called you, I told you not to even fucking dress up. I told you don't do that shit on camera. Don't do it because it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be looked at crazy, and it was. But the day of,
And that's fine. I was willing to dress up as Axl Rose that day. I don't care what people think of me. If I want to dress up for Halloween and do a live in a costume, I'm going to do it. Just like all of October, I posted up tons of different Halloween
She's like, I want to be like Dumb Genius. I want to wear a costume too.
Halloween, and I dress up.
Y'all know Gene likes to wear them costumes.
I don't do it.
Oh yeah, he does.
I tell you what, I guarantee he would wear a costume to bed with a girl and be like, "Fuck me, baby."
Right, Paula? I would have dressed up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, bop, bop.
Yeah, I love Halloween.
Oh yeah,
So I dress up
I
and
love
dress
this
for
shit.
Halloween.
I love this
I
shit.
love this shit.
I love this shit.
I love this shit.
Daughter still dresses up for Halloween. Like Halloween is a huge thing for us in our family. Like Halloween is almost kind of treated like Christmas with my family. So, and I will continue to dress up. If I was embarrassed about it, I put all of the pictures all the month of October. I posted them all up on my YouTube of all the different Halloween costumes I've been over the years. It doesn't bother me. Good morning, Ford. How are you?
Yeah, we decorate the house for Halloween. We're a little demented here.
Yeah, like my oldest daughter dresses up. My younger daughter, that's going to be 18 this year, she dresses up. My older daughter's in her 20s and she still dresses up. I dress up every year and I don't even go anywhere. I dress up, take
I
some
like to dress
pictures,
up
and
as
then I
Freddy
take the
Krueger.
costume off. Like, I don't even go out nowhere.
Kill you in your dreams, bitch.
Feel in my family. You go all out for Halloween.
Chatter's Life Matters. Shout out to Ford for life.
And I'm not lying, Paula. Like, when I showed you the outfit that morning before I
Shout
went
out
live,
Ford for
you laughed,
life.
you giggled. I did a couple little Hulk Hogan poses, and you were like, "Oh, this is going to be so fun." It's,
You have to know and agree with me when I say that. Ford for life, dude, man. When he pulled that shit,
I can't understand you.
his murder, there was no escaping that.
it's going to be so great. Like that we were trolling. It was a thing of where I was trying to troll the people that kept making
Like,
fun of
he
me
should have
for
put his
saying
head
brother.
in shame and never came back around here.
Good morning, Bids. I'm sorry I missed you. Good morning, Bids.
But he's clutched on so long. He's one of them locals that's over there being harbored.
I don't have anything to lie about. I don't have anything to lie about.
I'm talking about when you
It's
first.
time for you to get out in the pasture with the rest of us. So,
And then you went from there.
Yeah, because they spent their hard-earned money.
Okay, you just
So I
okay, and just because somebody spends their money and sends me a damn Herbert the Pervert outfit, don't mean I'm gonna wear it.
You made me do it or anything else. I did it because I wanted to.
God damn. Like, shit, they can send that shit back as far as I'm concerned. I'll mail it back to them. I'll mail it back to the damn store for them.
It was Halloween.
Paula's mad because me and you were talking and you gave a
They can
little
get a refund or not.
about how it happened behind scenes, who sent it to you. Paula didn't want all that getting out because it shows
That'd be
that
like
she
Burden them sending me a costume, and I somehow think I'm obligated to wear it on camera for them.
like, yeah, you
So then they can get a clip of it. Like, are you kidding me?
even though
Yeah, that's just giving them a win.
you encouraged it, just like you encouraged. What about when April G fell asleep?
Okay.
I'm gonna advocate for
You
April
just
G
keep being a
then.
fucking weird bitch and it'll be fine.
What about when April G passed out on your panel and you kept it going?
Yeah,
an
that
extra
was some
few
snaky
hours
shit,
so that
Paula. You let her stay up there. You could have ended it. And then you try to say some shit like, well, if you end the live, it kicks everybody off. No, it don't. And you obviously didn't end it. Otherwise, she wouldn't have still been on camera.
Come on.
Everybody remembers Dum Dum.
Yeah. Sorry.
I
can't help myself.
That goes against girl code. You left a woman wide fucking open to the internet when she was passed out, when all you had to do was the right thing and remove her from the stage.
Andrea, you
But
were the
you're a
first one
view
up
and
there
a
laughing
number
at her.
junkie. You're a fucking
Take
junkie.
responsibility for yourself before
You're
you start
a
pointing your fucking dirty
junkie.
little fingers.
You're a junkie. I haven't benefited from YouTube
You've always
stuff
been
like
a
that.
junkie.
You're a
Don't ever
liar.
talk about that.
Never
I am a
have.
junkie.
Never have.
Just
Lots
saying,
of people know
ma'am.
me here. I've gotten nothing for this.
Boofing in session.
The most money I've got from YouTube was that $30 you sent me to come troll your fucking panelists like Cassie and them.
Oh,
And
really?
Brookie and all them.
Really?
You wanted anything. You would pay
really?
me to come
Are
troll
you
you
lying
for a
right
fucking
now,
view.
Andrea? You lie
Send
much?
me some money and I'll shut the fuck up.
Andrea,
How about that,
do you
cunt?
lie much, bitch?
Pay
You lie
me to
much?
shut up. Now you're gonna
Okay.
pay me to shut up and go away, or you're
I
gonna
don't
go
give a
away.
fuck. I ain't never paid you.
Go to
fuck off.
Rumble. Go to Rumble.
Paula, just so you know, I'm not trolling anybody. I'm just up here chilling. I know you said we're trolling. Cassie's not a troll that I'm aware of. Cassie, are you trolling?
I'm a truth troll. So if,
we
if
all
the
know that.
truth
We all know
offends
that.
you, then
Right.
you're getting trolled. Sorry for your luck, liar. That's how it works
You're
here.
retarded, girl.
No, you're retarded. You're a fake manufactured drama.
This is interesting to listen to.
Anything for a drama
I can't
show,
help
I'm
it.
giving you what you want.
Wherever you can.
You can't
We can
control
listen to a
me.
prank call or something afterwards and
You don't
wrap it
like
up
it, do
or
you?
whatever. Just don't have much of that long left.
You cannot control me, and it drives you fucking batshit
I don't want to
crazy.
control your dumb ass. I don't want nothing to do with you. But you gotta try to insert yourself everywhere you go.
Hell, I'm actually probably about to go ahead and jump off. It's almost 3:30.
All right, man. Good night. I'll holler at
Alright,
you.
I'll holler at you.
Independent
All right.
persona. There ain't nothing independent about you, Paula. You're triple codependent, bitch.
I'll get off when this is just about done, probably or here soon.
Like she's always been independent. So, and I mean, I don't understand. I mean,
I want to see the receipts of me canoodling with people backstage and tricking my friends into doing stupid fuck shit for the view on my live stream.
I ain't never tricked nobody into doing.
I would, if my friend was doing something idiotic or if they were fucked up and fell asleep, I would remove them from the stage.
I just want to say something real
April
quick.
G is not subhuman. In your mind, you're elevated. You're on a pedestal. And April G, you've convinced yourself is a bovine cow. So you think that you can do inhumane things to her. You're not kosher. You're not halal.
Okay,
And
I
you
just
gotta
want to say
go.
something real quick. Whatever's going on in the back chat, I am not reading all that bullshit. So, I mean, the messages are going by the wayside because I'm not even opening them. There's like 22 messages back there. Just say it in chat. You're on panel. Just say it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's too much going back and forth between regular chat and the private chat when the only person that's not on panel is Birdo. And I'm not going to let Birdo up. I don't
Why
know
not?
him because he's irritating. He's like
It's
a
a
panel
she.
killer.
Birdo's a she.
Okay, well, hold on. She's still here. We'll let her up. I'll let her up and let's see what she has to say, okay? This is against my better judgment, just saying.
Thank goodness you decided to let me up, just in time. I'm, just thinking, why are you allowing these people to basically, jump, Pauletta, and you not basically doing, anything about it? And why are you pretending like you don't know who I am and that I've never been on your panel? Why are you pretending, to do that?
You have never been on my panel. If you were ever on my panel, it was when
Actually,
I
I
was
was
part
on
of
your
Outlaw
panel.
Women,
I
and
actually
I
was.
did my show on a Tuesday. Okay, if you're gonna talk over me, Berto, if you're gonna talk over me,
No, you
then I'm
you
just
need to
gonna
listen to
boot
what
you
I'm telling
because
you.
I'm
Is
trying
what
to
I'm saying.
talk. This is my channel, and I'm
Okay,
trying to
and I'm
tell
trying to
you, I
explain
have
to you
never
what
had
you're
you
doing.
on my
What you're
show.
doing that's wrong. You're not taking any of that
What
into
I'm doing is
consideration.
wrong, right? What
Neither.
I'm doing
That
is
is,
wrong.
the
But when
problem.
Paula does a
With you.
live,
You don't
but
like
when
the
Paula
fact that
does
are
a
actually,
live and
being
talks
spoken.
shit about
As
me,
of right
that's
now, you
okay
can't
though,
handle
right?
that is, your freaking problem.
Okay, I'm not
You get what
gonna.
I'm saying,
You're
right?
either gonna shut up
Right.
so I
It
can
is
talk, or I'm
exactly.
gonna kick
You don't
you.
want the truth that's actually being spoken in front of all these different people. You pretended like you know that you were like Pauletta's friend. You allowed all these people to to bash her, talk tracks about you. You basically allow all that, and you want to sit up there and say, oh, you have no issue with her. Oh, you're perfectly fine with her. No, you're not. You're just a flip flopper is what you are. You're just doing all this for content clips of
I
you.
am not a
Yes,
flip
you are.
flopper.
You absolutely are.
Paula.
Because
I don't watch
you need
Paula,
the
and I
content.
don't.
You need people to come in here and basically watch you, and that's the only way to basically get them in here. When there's basically
All right,
and one
so
person's
now
ganging
I'm
up
gonna
on
talk.
another person. Now you get exactly what I'm saying. You were never there for Pauletta. You didn't care about her since the very beginning. You just went. You were just there for
Okay.
It's not
Pauletta, I love
it. Pauletta. It's
It's
Paula.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know, Berto. I don't need to stick up for Paula. Paula is a grown woman and she can fight her own battles. I'm not getting
Paul
in
is a
between what's
he.
going on with her and Andrea. That's
Paul
between
is
her
a
and Andrea.
he.
They're big girls. They can figure it out.
No,
Good
you just
morning,
let
Red
her up here
Dog.
talk over me like he's talking over you.
Yeah, he was talking over me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play let me scream over somebody.
But you let Andrea
So,
do it.
and I was there for Paula. Thank you very much. I was a very dedicated friend to Paula for the longest. So I don't want to hear I was never Paula's friend. And why am I a flip flopper? Because I let Paula up on my panel. I'll let anyone up on my panel. Like anyone can come up here. I don't care. Except there is one I will never let on my panel, and that's MC, just because I can't stand his ass. But I don't have to stick up for Paula. Paula is a big girl. She can stick up for herself. That fight is between her and Andrea. Has nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with Sly. That's why me and Sly are being quiet.
Yeah.
No, I was pointing out to you how your so-called friend Paula was treating you like you were her personal cow. That's what I was saying. That's
No.
my opinion.
You let Andrea up to talk over and do interrupt, just like Berto did you.
Bullshit, Paul. Look at her
Bullshit.
grooming
Look
Cassie.
at
Like
it. Just
she's
look
out
at
of your grooming chambers, Paula. We don't need you to do the Ghislaine again.
Hey, Jen with no filter.
What's going on?
Can you bring some sense to this, Rochelle?
It's nice to see. I mean, I've never met you, Rochelle. This is the first time I've ever talked to you. So, and I mean, I just let you up because there was some stuff that was said about Sly and Andrea that I just don't believe, and it was proven to be fake.
Becky wants up.
Oh yeah, I'm letting her. Hold on, let me get her. Sorry, sis.
I
Good to
meant
see you there.
sister. Sister wants up.
Hey,
Hey,
Becky.
now.
Good morning.
Becky
Good morning.
G, my sister.
Hey, Becky.
Hi, Andrea. Sis, how are you? I need the walkie-talkie so I can talk to you every morning. Damn it! I
Good morning,
got one of
Janelle.
these this time together.
I've got one of those cans with the string.
Okay, I mean it'll be a long string, but
Yeah,
I'm
right.
up for it. Let's do it. So what is going on this morning?
I love you so much. I just want to take the
You
time to
hear
tell
it,
everyone.
Becky. You hear it.
I love you. I love you all so much.
Love you so much.
I love you.
Are you leaving us, Jerry?
Hell no.
Don't you leave us, you some bitch. Don't you
Which
dare.
one left, Rochelle?
I'm not.
Oh no, okay, she's there. Did Andrea leave?
I don't know.
No, she's here.
She was
Paula's
just
like,
she was saying love you so much, so I thought she was leaving.
No, I have to
So
say
what's
I
up,
love
Becky?
Y'all don't forget to smash that like button. God damn it.
You're
Becky, do you think Paula should change her YouTube ways?
Listen, Paula can do what she wants. It's her channel. She can do whatever she wants over there. I'm not saying she should or shouldn't do anything because who am I to tell somebody else what to do? She's a grown adult, just like I'm a grown adult. If she wants to do YouTube, she can do YouTube. YouTube is big enough for everybody. So
Okay,
I
so
really
what's wrong
don't
with
have an
people like
opinion on
me
that.
telling other people, careful of Paula, she'll get you on her panel, pretend to be your friend, groom you, make you do stupid stuff, and then talk about you later when you are done with her.
I'm not
Like
saying
Becky
that
saw
what
her
you're
doing it to you. Becky
Andrea,
saw
I'm
it.
not saying there's anything wrong with what you're saying. You're entitled to your opinion. I respect your opinion, so you can say. Paula can talk too. Sly can talk. Everyone that is up here can talk. Just don't talk over each other. But I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, Andrea, you're bad for saying whatever you're saying about Paula. That's your opinion and you're entitled to it. If you and Paula want to fight and bicker, then you and Paula can fight and bicker. But I'm not going to swoop in and be like, oh, don't say this or don't say that. Everybody's a grown adult here. So, and I told you this morning, Andrea, there's times that you and me go at it, but I still appreciate you.
I
It's
don't
just
have
how
a pattern
Andrea
of doing
is.
live streams and targeting my guest hosts and things like that. Paula
Yes, you
does.
do. Yes, you do.
And that's what I've been noticing, and I'm not the only one.
You are so goofy. You're the goofiest bitch ever.
Paula, we could play it out on a timeline.
Bitch, you were just over here the other day trying to talk shit on fucking Cassie up there.
What'd I
Do that
say?
shit everywhere you go.
What'd I
Talked
say about
how
Cassie?
bitch, I'm not even going in that with you.
I'm not pretending to be her friend, though. I'm not
Oh my
pretending to
God.
be her fucking
Let me know
friend.
when I can talk, Cassie. This bitch is too much.
Please don't talk over each other. She muted her mic, so go ahead and talk, Paula. Say what you need to say. Andrea, wait until she's done before you unmute your mic, please.
No, I just came up here to simply correct what you were saying about my medical issues and the fucking costume thing. Because Paula never wanted you to do that. Paula said no for this jet. But yeah, the day of, yeah, I have to support you then. I not have to, but I'm going to because I was your friend, right? So that's all I was doing. So I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't say that you forced me to do that or anything else, Paula. I mean, you can go back
But
and
you let
watch the
her-
live from the beginning. I never said you forced me to do anything. Period.
What I see is right now, Paula, you're blaming Cassie for something that Andrea actually said.
What's that? I just said
That
this morning
why
about
did they do that with the costume and all of that? Cassie never said that that was you. She told who gave it and how that all went down. But you're trying to blame Cassie for making it sound like you did it to, excuse me,
That's
did
what
it to make
predators
fun of
and
her or whatever.
narcissists do. That's what narcissistic predatorial
Right.
people do, Becky.
So I don't understand why, if you want to say that was Andrea that said that technically. So
Well, Andrea, when I first came up here to talk to her, and it was to talk to her about what she was saying because it wasn't true.
Yes,
So
it was
you
my
had
mistake.
KC
I
on
thought
to
we
talk about
stopped talking in
Cassie.
November and it was December. So that's what she was correcting. I was wrong about when we stopped talking to each other. It was in December, not November, like I had originally thought.
Did Cassie come over to your channel to cry about it when you were up there with KC dogging the shit out of her not that long ago?
When
No.
I was dogging Cassie, what?
You were facilitating it. You invite other people up to do your bidding
No,
for
I
you
did
and you
not.
entertain it.
No, I did not.
You know that Casey and Cassie have a
So
history.
that has not. We didn't even discuss Cassie for that
Well,
very
that's
You
not what
did.
I
I know
said.
Becky has
You
something to say.
absolutely
I know
did.
Becky
Don't lie
does
about
something to say.
that. You did.
Becky, can you
It was
repeat yourself? I'm sorry, I was talking.
you guys, you and Casey absolutely did talk about Cassie for a long time, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Well, I apologize. Maybe I did talk. I don't remember.
Oh, you don't remember?
How many shows
Oh,
did Cassie
God.
do over here? How many shows did Cassie do over here where I was a full every time I come over here conversation? Like this morning.
What?
New character unlocked, Pauletta.
I didn't hear the question.
Berto calls everybody by the wrong name. I don't think he means to do it on purpose.
I didn't hear the question.
Me neither. I'm still waiting for Paula to
Rochelle,
answer
I'm
the
surprised
simple
you're still up
question:
here. Like,
why
this is
did
a
you
whole
pick
shit show that you have
Cassie?
nothing to do with.
Why did you pick Cassie for the Sue Dillon call? Why did you pick Cassie out of everyone to pick? Wouldn't it have been funnier if you did it with one of your friends that you were getting along with, like Sly or Shar or even me or anybody? That would have been. Why did you pick Cassie, Paula? Answer the fucking question, bitch.
Talking over a motherfucker, bitch.
You've been going all around it.
Again, I only came up here to talk about when she was talking about my health problems and and Andrea is a full tinfoil hat bitch.
Why did you have Sue Dillon call your ex-friend Cassie
None of
right
your
after your
business. I've already
YouTube
explained
breakup?
that. Have no
You're
part
a
in it. I
disgruntled
don't have to
YouTube
do
girlfriend.
goddamn thing with you nasty fucking hook.
Tell us why you picked Cassie. You can't, because then you'll
Please
expose
stop a
yourself.
minute so I can talk, please.
That's why. You're a big
Wait a minute. Can everybody stop a minute so I can talk, please?
I can't.
Okay, Paula, I'm going to ask you because I haven't been watching you in a while. So I will ask you, why did you have Sue Dillon call me? Now I'm asking you why you would pay someone to call me when MC prank calls me all the time for free. Like, I don't get it. I thought it was funny. It was a 30-second call. She woke me up at 10:30 at night. I didn't even know who Sue Dillon was, because if I did, I would have recognized the voice. So I would like to know why you did pay her to prank call me.
Because of her voice. You said it. Her voice, and it was funny. That's all. It was supposed to be funny.
But the information you gave her,
I will show what information. Nobody knows the information
Why
I gave
it can
her
be
except-
funny no matter
Hey,
who
bitch,
the
shut up.
target is. The
Okay,
question
shut up,
is,
bitch.
why
Shut
did
up,
you pick
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Cassie,
You're a
cunt?
fucking whore. Shut
Answer the
up. Blah, blah,
fucking
blah, blah, blah.
question.
Bitch is a whore. Bitch is wearing tinfoil hat. Fuck Ruski. Okay, anyway.
I got you in the
bitch.
corner, bitch. Now, the prank
Oh,
call
where's
was
the
funny
Cassie go?
regardless.
Oh,
Tell us why you
shut up.
handpicked
Nobody
and
cares.
targeted
Andrea, you wear your
Cassie.
tinfoil hat wearing motherfucker. Just shut up. Nobody cares.
You were bullying her because she didn't want to be
No, I
your friend
wasn't.
anymore.
The voice was what it was.
You were
And if nobody gets
bullying
that, then
her.
fucking get over it.
It
You
had
don't
nothing to
have
do
no,
with the
you have
voice.
no part in it.
You never even
just hurt
noticed
yourself.
anything about the
You just
voice
talked
until
over
after
me.
you
I'm not
replayed the
gonna
prank
get
call,
talked
you
over.
liar.
She's a fuck.
You're a fucking goddamn motherfucking liar.
You're a
Okay?
goddamn fucking tater.
Admit that you targeted
being
Cassie
stupid.
because you're
I
a
didn't target a
disgruntled
goddamn thing.
friend
You
that you don't have your
You took her,
puppet
I'll ruin
anymore.
your troll life.
Admit it, Paula. Your puppet left and you wanted to go harass it some
Look.
more so you could make content out of it, huh? You wanted to get that milk, that sweet, sweet reaction.
Squeeze it,
You're a
squeeze
fucking loser.
You're a
Fuck
loser.
you.
Fuck you.
I hope you do. I hope your leg does blow up.
Peter.
Okay. Blow up, bitch.
Love you guys so much. I'll see you. Bye.
all right, bye, Michelle. Thank you for coming up. Sorry it was weird.
I love you guys, honestly.
No
You're all
problem,
good.
Paula.
You still
You can
haven't
come up
answered the
anytime
question,
you need
bitch.
to.
You still have. Why didn't you have the call put into Bambi? Why didn't you have them call Bambi?
Bye.
Why didn't you have her call Ruski? Why didn't you have her call JM? Yeah, that's what I thought, cunt. Kick rocks, bitch. My job here is done. Love y'all. I'm out.
Bye, Andrea. Thank you. Tony, good morning, Master Tony Longhouse Lemon.
I'm gonna drop
Where did
down
Becky
two
go?
times.
Did Becky drop off?
Yeah, she
Cassie, thank you
did.
for having me on.
Becky, come
Sly.
back.
Shall take care, sweets. I'll
Okay,
talk to
Yeah,
you
have a
soon.
good day, Rochelle. Sorry it was weird.
I love. Oh wow.
Like this
She's
is the
lost.
first
You don't
time
know
I've
what the
ever spoke to you. I didn't even like know who you were. So
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry it
Ghost
was weird.
sent me here. So yeah.
Who sent you here?
Ghost.
Oh, Ghost sent you here. Okay. Oh, okay. Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Ghosty sent me here.
He's a trickster. He's a trickster.
I don't mind actually.
Who's
As
trying to come back
obviously
up?
I was needed.
Probably Birdo, maybe.
No, Paula was
Okay.
backing in. Paula, were you trying to come back or?
Yeah. I just
When I
want to
heard
say
about
that
that CP business, I was like, what?
Now you're here to send and for that. Okay. Not Paula.
Paula, you're breaking up a little bit.
I'm sorry that I'm breaking up, but I just came to say,
Yeah, when
look,
I
I
was
just
on
came to
Paula's
correct
live, I
two
heard
things.
about what Bambi said. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, I just Anyway.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Paula?
I just came up here to talk about the two things that I came up here to talk about.
Okay,
first
I'm
of all,
gonna
I
bounce.
appreciate it.
Okay.
Bye bye. Thank you. Okay, Paula,
Alright,
go
I'll
ahead.
talk to y'all
Call
later.
me.
Love you. Bye bye.
I'm gonna
Do you
mute
want
so
me to
I
drop
can hear
down,
Paula.
I can drop down so you two can talk.
No,
it
she
out.
just disappeared again. Hold on. Yeah, she disappeared again. I don't know where she went. Like, she can, Paula, you can come back and address anything that you would like. Okay, I've already said that. So you can come back. Becky G, if you're still in here, come back.
Maybe
I love
she had a-
myself. I love myself some Becky G.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
You know, I'm sorry that it turned into a huge fight today. That was like something I totally didn't have planned or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm going to let people say whatever they want. Like if Andrea and Paula want to go at it, then those two can go at it. That's why you and me didn't say anything because it doesn't involve us.
Yeah.
You know, and I didn't make up any lies about Paula. Sorry, I thought we quit talking in November. She is correct. It was December. But other than that, I didn't make up any lies on Paula.
Yeah, I don't know what you were lying about. I wish she would come back up because now, Dre's off the panel. Maybe she will speak up a
Yeah,
little bit more.
Paula, you can come back. I don't know why you dropped off. I didn't kick you or anything, so you're more than welcome to come back. Andrea. Good morning, Dee. You know, like I said, me and Andrea sometimes go back and forth. Other times we get along. That's Andrea, and I'm down for it.
Yeah. She's not going to
Okay,
sugarcoat
well,
shit.
Paula, she's not up here now, so why don't you come up? And if she and Andrea, just don't come up while Paula's on panel. If when you're done listening, if you want to come up after she leaves, that's fine. But to accommodate Paula and to make it comfortable for her, go ahead and hit the link, Paula. I will not let anybody else up. You have Sly here, which is a mutual friend of yours and mine. So
I'll stay
if you'd
mute.
like to come up, come up.
You let Andrea insert herself, and I said what I need. I hardly heard anything she said.
No, she said done, said what I needed to, thanks. So I don't know. Good morning, Corliss. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't going to insert myself. If somebody wants to argue and whatever and get it out, then get it out. You know, I'm not going to put my 2 cents in it.
Of it.
You know,
Andrea is never going to like Paula. That's just the way it is, and she's going to continue to call out what she thinks is wrong, and that's just Dre. Dre's always been that way.
yeah, I know. And to know Dre is to love Dre because I mean, she is hot and cold, but that's Andrea and that's what she does. And I can appreciate that. Just like the stuff you do on your live, I can appreciate that too. You know, you guys could have lives and I might not agree with everything, but I'm not gonna sit there and try to fight and argue about it either. I mean, everyone has their own opinion. They're entitled to it. I've always said if my link is pinned, anyone
Right.
is welcome except for MC. But I mean, I just, I don't get it. So, and yeah, Andrea doesn't take advantage of people. She just puts out
No.
there what she's feeling. So,
Yeah. She's gonna tell you how it is, and that's why people, have issues with her. But I'd rather someone tell me the truth, whether it hurt my feelings or not, than lie to me. So
yeah. And I mean, I haven't lied about anything on Paula. I said I didn't know if that was a real thing. Christy G corrected me and said it was a real thing. But I wasn't making lies up on her. I wasn't sitting here lying on her. So I don't know. Like Paula, you're always welcome on the panel. I'm not a flip flopper for letting people come up on my panel and speak their mind, whether I get along with them or not. That's how I do my show. So sorry if some people don't like that.
Paula's more pissed at Dre, I think. Paula's got an issue with Dre.
Yeah, and I mean that's between them. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell Andrea, oh, you can't say this or you can't say that. Like, I'm not her keeper. Anyone that comes on my panel can say whatever they want. But if everybody's just going to scream and yell and talk over people, then I'm either going to mute them or I'm going to kick them. Berto wants to fucking sit there and try to scream and yell over me, and that's not how I roll. So if you can't shut up so I can talk, I'm going to fucking knock you off the panel.
Can you pull up Paula's last comment, please?
This one right here that says you let Andrea come up so you didn't have to her the truth was cool. I've never made up any lies about you, Paula. I didn't. Like, sorry, not sorry. I have never made up any lies about you.
Yeah, I'm confused. What did you I'm sorry, Paula. You got me all types of confused. I'm already confused. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And I mean, I let Andrea up. Paula, did I know she was going to go hard in the paint at you? No, I didn't. But I allowed her up on panel. Like, it's my channel, it's my panel. So I can let whoever I want up. Does it suck that y'all got to a fight on my channel? Yeah. But you didn't hear me saying shit now, did you? Because I ain't got shit to say. That's why Sly didn't say shit.
Right. I was just.
But I never lied about anything, Paula. I never said that you forced me to dress up as Hulk Hogan. I never said any of that. So I didn't lie. And so if you'd like to come up to address it, you can. But I don't appreciate being called a liar when I'm not lying.
I don't think Cassie had any premeditated fucking shit going on where she was like, oh yeah, Paula's here. I'm gonna let Andrea up. So like Paula, I didn't hardly hear you say anything while you were up here. All I heard you say was like bitch and horror and tinfoil hat. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know either. Like, I mean, they were both kind of yelling and screaming at each other, so it was hard to hear. But I didn't purposely like set up with Andrea, like, oh, hey, let's get Paula on my panel and then I'm going to let you up so you can attack her. It wasn't anything like that, at all. I didn't plan anything. It wasn't meant to be a certain way or anything
Paula
like
has
that.
every opportunity to come up here right now, and if she really cared what the situation, whatever the fucking situation is, she would come up here and explain it. But Paul, I'm gonna have to say, I feel like you're using Dre as a to deflect. Like, I mean, Andrea's Andrea. She's always gonna say what she has to say, and Paula, you know better than anybody how she feels about you.
Okay.
All right, let Paula talk. We're gonna mute so you can talk.
I didn't hear what Slide just.
I don't even remember, Paula. Jesus, I don't remember.
Well, I don't really have nothing else to say. I've already said it. I mean, other than letting Andrea up
I
here
couldn't
just to
hardly
talk
really
over
even
it.
hear.
I know. I couldn't either. All I
I
was
didn't
going
know
to say
you.
was to correct the two things that I came up here for. That's already been talked about, so that's it.
Which was the heart thing and what?
Really, I mean, putting my medical out there was not really her place anyway, 100%. But yeah, and in the correcting on the narrative with the
All right, Paula, everybody already knew about the heart stuff. You said the heart stuff. And I do recall after I left your
there's
show,
been so
one day you were talking about my medical stuff, saying that I go to pain management. So, you know,
That
uh,
is true. That is true.
and the reason I said that was why.
I had no idea, Paula, because it was
Because you
after I
it's
stopped.
like
Was it
Andrea
maybe the
my
fact, was it maybe the fact that you kept trying to say that I was nodding out on panels when I
No, I did
wasn't?
not
The
say
only
that.
time I was
I did
loopy,
not
the
say that,
only one time I
Cassie.
was loopy
I did not
was
say
when
that.
I had surgery
You need
done
to
and
get
I
that
did a
right.
live with you all.
Speaking of that, let's get that right now. Let's see who did say that.
I've said that.
Because it wasn't Paul was only
I
trying
know
to
I've said
correct it, saying no, Cassie has issues, and that there is issues, and there's probably pain management going on. You don't know what y'all are talking about. I've only said it in defense when I talked about it. Now, y'all want to twist it around, you can twist it around.
I'm not trying to twist anything around, Paula. I'm just saying, like, all I said was that when we did our show on Tuesday, I was alone in the morning because you had heart therapy due to the heart issue you had. Everybody already knows about your heart issue. It wasn't like I said something that's like brand new that nobody knew about. But I also wasn't lying. I just said I had never heard of heart therapy. And then I was corrected by Christy G that yes, there is a thing. I never said you were lying about it. I just said I've never heard about it.
But y'all were
Like,
sitting there
I don't
continuing to go
try to
on
attack
saying
you,
Cassie
Paula. I
first.
don't try to attack you in any which way when I do my lives. I do not try to attack you. I don't try to talk about you. And if people put stuff in the chat about you, I don't even acknowledge the comment. So it's not like I'm out here trying to fucking hurt you or make you look a certain way, because I'm not. We were really good friends. I valued your friendship. It hurt me to walk away from you. It really did. I felt like I was abandoning you and it made me feel like shit. But it's something I had to do for myself and my own sanity. And I have apologized about going 8 bat shit crazy on that live and the things I said about you. I've apologized more than once today about that to you
I'm not
because
asking you
I
to
was
apologize.
wrong for doing that.
What I'm saying is, I was not the one that was taught you. Even after the heart therapy came up this morning, after you said it, you went on to say how you talked to different people and they didn't know what it was, and you didn't know what. So it was kind of funny to you. Blah blah blah. That's when I came up here to correct it.
Well, yeah, because I said that I've spoke to my mom about it because she's had heart attacks. If you listened, Sly even said she had a family member that had a heart attack and she had never heard of that either. Did you not say that this morning, Sly?
I did say that.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
That's why I came up here to say that. Look, that's not the case. There is a such thing as heart therapy. I know because I went through it. But yeah, there is.
Yeah, I never said you were lying. I just said I had never heard of it. And the people that have heart issues that I've talked about, they said they never heard about it either. And I stood corrected because Christy G did say, yes, it is, but she said it was a different name than heart therapy. But so I stood corrected and I said, oh, my bad. But I never once said that you were lying or making it up. I just said I had never heard about it. Good morning, The Truth. Good morning, Ford. So that's all I was saying, Paula. I don't go out of my way to try to talk about you. I definitely don't go out of my way to try to make you look bad or feel any type of way. I do really hard at my panels to specifically not talk about you. Like when Ghost of Shadows comes up, he wants to bring your name up. And all I say is, well, I'm not going to talk on her. I'm not going to say anything about her because I don't have anything to say. That's all. It's not like I'm out here attacking you, Paula, because I'm not.
Well, the heart therapy word, actually, the heart therapy word probably was my word. That's probably what I used back then to tell you where I was going. That just tells me the wording, the verbiage was what I told you.
You weren't using the medical terminology.
Yeah, I don't know what the
yeah,
medical terminology is for real. I don't really care. All I knew was it was heart fucking therapy. I had to go to it once a fucking week. It sucked. But that's that. It really wasn't nobody's business. I mean, like Cassie was saying about hers. Every time people try to say about that nod and off shit, I've defended that shit. So whatever.
I'm not saying that you haven't, but like you're mad because I said I didn't know if heart therapy was a thing and that's your medical stuff. But in the same hand, you also, even whether it was defending me or not, you still put out there that I was on pain management. Like that's nobody's business. Yes, it's out there now. Yeah, I am on pain management with palliative care because of my cancer and all of my other health issues. Like I have a lot of health issues, but I don't take medicine and then get online and try to fall out. Like half of the time it's because I'm stoned because I smoked out. But I don't fall out like Squizzy. I don't leave lives running and fucking nod off and snore or any of that stuff. And if there's been times where people think that I might have been fucked up, well, it was more than likely just weed because, the medicines I take at night are the only ones that make me loopy, and that's why they're nighttime medicines. That's another reason why I go to bed so early.
I don't tell everybody my business.
How have I told everybody your business, Paula? What are you talking about?
I have not told my business. I haven't spoke about it one time on the fucking internet.
Paula, when you had that heart stuff, when you came back, you told everybody what you had, and that it was a whatever, not a heart attack, mini heart attack, or whatever the fuck it was. But you brought it up. You told the whole chat. Like, what are you talking about, Paula? I didn't put that out there. When me and Kay knew that you were in the hospital and people asked where you were, we just said that you were out, you were busy, you were dealing with adult stuff, and you'd be back soon and that you were fine. Not once did I say, oh, she had a heart attack. When you came back and brought it up, that's when I spoke on it, when you brought it up in chat and I was talking to you about it. I never just threw your medical information out there like that, Paula. It wasn't like that, and you know it.
I did not put my shit out there.
Wait. How did people know about it then?
Well, if you unprivate them lives, I could show you.
I don't have any of my lives privated. And she is the one that brought it up, because when she came back, I didn't tell anyone that. All we said was that you were busy adulting. When you came back is when you told everyone, not me. So we never once said that you were in the hospital, anything. Like shit, we couldn't even find you when it happened. Like me and Kay were trying to contact you and you didn't contact us until you were out of the hospital and back home, before you even let us know where you were. Like we didn't know what happened to you. We were all worried, and then we find out that that's what happened. I never once put that out there. I have more respect for you than that, Paula. I'm sorry if you don't think I do, but I do. And that's not being a flip-flopper or anything.
Cassie, we had a whole ass conversation in private about it, about not bringing it to the internet. We had a whole ass conversation about it. It don't matter no more, but yeah, I'm over that. Next question. Next.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stay here confused. I'm confused as fuck.
I know you are, Sly. I'm kind of confused, but
I wish everybody was as confused as me, because it's like it's the best feeling to just not know what the fuck's going on.
I guarantee you.
Well, that's why, Sly, that's why I stopped watching a lot of people, was because I didn't want to know anything about it. I didn't want to be brought into anything.
If you don't hear it and you don't see it, you don't know about it, it can't
Yeah.
hurt you.
Yeah.
You
Have you
know.
ever heard the term ignorance is bliss?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't wish any ill will to Paula. I don't. I don't wish her any ill will. It's not like I'm like, oh, she's my mortal enemy. I must destroy her. It's not like that. I just don't watch her stuff anymore. And it's because of the things that have come back to me in the grapevine. Like, I don't understand why there was a whole thing with Casey and you all just wanted to, I guess, rip me a new one. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Somebody told me about it and I refused to go and watch it. So I haven't watched it. But I do know that there was people in Paula's chat that was so disgusted by it that they left.
And I thought I could have swore I was either in that chat or on the panel. Maybe I was in the chat.
Or what?
She's talking about this last time that Army vet was on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
She's talking about that live.
I have the receipt. I have the receipt. Sent that fucking shit to Sue Dillon, by the way, since you highlighted that comment. And I told even Becky I would show her the receipt. I don't give a fuck. Because I did not use no such fucking terminology. And there's that.
Well, I just find it funny that that's what she would come up with when she didn't even know I had a YouTube channel.
I find it's funny too, and that everybody's stuck on that too.
Well, they're stuck on the words that she used.
No, it's the word, one word that she used.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I didn't give her that fucking word. So
Okay, I've gone to Sue Dillon's link tree and all of that. And when you do a prank call, you have to put in information that you want her to use. You claimed, wait a minute, Paula, you claimed that you told her about the Hulk Hogan thing and the happy birthday thing. So when I told her not to ever call me again, and I was hanging up, and then that's when she said, okay, keep scamming. If all you had told her about was Hulk Hogan and happy birthday, then where the fuck did she grab scammer at? Because I went back and watched the video because you had played it. And as soon as the call was over, she's like, does she even have a YouTube channel? She didn't even know I had a channel. So where would she have pulled scammer out of? She just pulled it out of her ass?
I guess because I did tell her you had a channel. That was on the writing. You have a YouTube channel. You have a similar voice to hers. The Hulk Hogan thing and a happy birthday thing. I wanted her to sing the because she sings happy birthday to folks. I thought that would be great too. I never said anything about a scammer.
Cut the cake and say hi-ya. I love that. Cha-cha. You know, I walk around the house
Like
saying
my
that shit.
daughter does that, Sly. That's where I got that from. That's my youngest daughter who does that. So like it's
I go
become a
around my
tradition.
house. Yes, and my husband's like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I'm like, "Cut the cake and say hi-ya, hi-ya." Yeah.
There used to be this cartoon, and damn, I forget what it was called, but they would always be like Shanana Jack Bandit, and like stuff would like fix itself. So one day my internet was acting weird when my kids were younger, and my daughter went up to the TV and she was like Shanana Jack Bandit, and as soon as she did that, the TV popped like right back on and was fine. But it's from that one's from a cartoon. But the ooh la la cha 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 thing, that came from my daughter when she was like 7 years old, and we've done it ever since.
Yeah, I know. You stopped saying it, so I miss you. I miss you.
Well,
I
it's
guess.
because when I've done a live lately, nobody's had a birthday. Like when I first started going back to doing lives, I think one person came in and it was their birthday, and I sung happy birthday to them. But other than that, there hasn't been anybody that's come in that's had a birthday recently. I mean, I'll still do it.
Yeah, yeah. I love it.
So
Hello, the real moron. I'm trying to see who's all in chat. I'm sorry. Trying to listen to everybody and read chat at the same time. So I just find it weird that she would pull that word out of her ass. Good morning, JM.
Yeah,
So
I did too.
I think it's
I
weird
did
too.
too.
I think it's weird too. I do too. Maybe we should talk to her about it because I didn't give her that fucking term. Just saying.
yeah. I'm just saying it was weird if the only things you brought up was the birthday and the Hulk Hogan thing. So when I was hanging up, she should have said something about the birthday, not, oh, keep scamming.
Right,
So
but at the end, she like tried to hurry and say something about scamming. Like
yeah.
it was, yeah, it was. Paula, it was a little.
I know.
It's hard.
That's what I said. Yeah, we can go back
you
and
get
talk to
like
her 'cause I know what my receipt says. I know what I said, and I know what I didn't say. So I'm good with it. I don't mind showing anything I got. So
Do you if you have like the I don't know how it works when you call her, but you have like the proof of what like you sent to her to say, because that would squash it all.
yeah, of course I do.
Oh, well, how come? Why not put it out?
Because I wasn't trying to make a big deal out of it. Now, if we want to make a big deal out of it, we can.
Well, nobody wants to make a big deal out of it. It's really easy. Just put out, what you said to her, and
Well, I really can't. That's got my credit card information on it.
Can't you block
Well,
it
then
out?
block it out.
I guess we're going. Well, it's in the middle of it. You'll have to see the receipt, I guess. And I wasn't trying to put all that shit out there.
I would just
Cassie wants
block
to
all
see
your
that
personal
I'll show it to her.
information.
I mean, I'll show it to her, but
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna.
I took it personal because I am not a scammer, and I just thought it was weird that that's what she, wanted to say at the end because, like, I don't know why she would try to pull that out of her ass when she
I
was
don't know
like, oh, does she even have a channel? And then after the call, she went to look to see if I had a channel. So, otherwise, I thought it was hilarious because, it was a 30-second call. I didn't give her anything. She woke me up at 10:30 at night. I only answered because the area code was the same area code to where I have family up north. So I was thinking it was one of them. I've never even watched anything on Sue Dillon when she called me because she does have a very distinctive voice, and I would have known who it was if I watched her stuff. So it was quite funny to me. I laughed and giggled about it afterwards, but the scammer thing just kind of rubbed me the wrong way because when I went to Linktree and seen how it worked, like she gives you a box to type what kind of stuff you want her to bring up to prank you.
Right. I sure did. I mean, she didn't even do the Hulk Hogan thing like I wrote in there either. She didn't do a lot of things. I just
She did say the Hulk Hogan thing. The first
but
thing she said to me was, "Is this Miss Cassie?" I said,
Mhm.
"Yeah." She said, "Oh, I heard you had a YouTube channel and I don't like it." I said, "Okay, that's fine." And then she said, "You lost me with the Hulk Hogan stuff. I'll pray for you." As soon as she said, "I'll pray for you," I said, "Don't ever call this number again." And then that's when I hung up with her. And as I'm hanging up, that's when she wanted to say, "Okay, keep scamming."
She said something
So
about an old lady smoker voice. She said it's a bunch
she
of
didn't
crazy
say
shit.
anything about my
I was like,
voice.
"Hey, motherfucker."
She didn't say anything about your voice. No.
Yeah, she didn't say anything about my voice. The only thing she brought up was the Hulk Hogan and the scammer thing. So if you had told her about my voice, if you had told her about saying happy birthday, why wasn't any of that brought up? Because she did bring up the Hulk Hogan thing.
I know.
So I'm just saying it's a little weird. That's all. Otherwise, me and Becky had a great laugh over it because it was a 30-second call. Like I wasn't going to entertain it. So, I don't know how much you paid for it, but I hope you got your money's worth.
I thought it was funny, but the last part of it is what fucked it all up. Was her saying scam.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if she had brought up the birthday stuff or me doing air guitar videos or lip syncing or any of that, it would have been fine with me. Like, I didn't even have an issue with her about saying the Hulk Hogan stuff, but it's the last part that got me, and that's what angered me because that's not true. I don't scam on the internet for money. I'm not freaking e-begging. I don't put out fucking GoFundMe's or any of that shit. So it just kind of bothered me. Good morning, smart mouth.
Again, I didn't say that verbiage, but you know, if you want to go on to talk about those kind of issues, we can. But I'm telling you, I did not use that fucking verbiage, and that's all. That's the way it is.
I would
told
just
you what I
put-
said
I
about
would
it.
just
Want to keep
I mean, if
pressing? I
you
mean,
have
we
to-
can go ahead and issue some stuff out. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Well, there
I ain't
doesn't
got
have to
nothing
be a
to hide.
problem from it. You just put the receipt out, and then it's over with.
Yeah, we'll put the full receipts out.
Oh, there's
You
more
know,
than
Paula,
one
I don't
receipt.
have you blocked. I don't have you blocked on my phone. So, I mean, you can send me the proof anytime you'd like. You're not blocked on my cell phone. I don't have you blocked on anything.
Cool, I'll send it to you. No problem.
So,
Well,
you know, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm just saying it rubbed me the wrong way. You know, I will say this. I have emailed Sue Dillon about it. I'm waiting to hear back from her. So if I hear back from her, I will gladly show that email as well. But I have contacted her because I wanted to know what you had actually put down to say to her. Because I
That's
said,
probably
why
best.
would you have said scammer? I was like, the person that did this said you didn't, that they didn't say anything about scamming. So why did you say I was a scammer when you don't know who I am? So I did email her and I'm just waiting to hear back. Now, if she responds, she responds. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
That would be
But-
a better receipt, but I'll show you what I got. I'll send it to you.
Berto in the back chat, you're not from this fucking community. You're really starting to fucking piss me off, bro.
I
So
know,
just
I'm not
stop
even
with the
reading
back
them,
chat
Sly.
shit.
He just needs to go away because I'm not reading them. There's literally 44 messages unread.
The fact that he or she, excuse me, is upset about anything, you're not from this community. You don't know anything that's going on unless you're talking to somebody that's on this panel in the back fucking streets. I don't know why you're so upset.
Yeah, neither do I. It's like, I don't know. And I did let them up, and all they wanted to do was scream and yell over me. I'm not going to have a screaming match. I'm not doing that. So
She thought we were like
he
attacking
can sit
Paula.
back there
I'm
all
not here
night.
to attack anyone. So
You know, I mean, he can sit back there. Like I said, there's 44 unread fucking private messages. I don't care what he's saying. I really don't.
Berto, you called Paula Paulette. You don't even know her name right. So I mean, stop it. I don't understand, Berto, why you're so invested when none of this has anything to do with you. Nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly, Chanel. Not a lot of people know that. I've been
I will
around for
absolutely
3.5
fucking go there
years.
with you.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Berto, if you want to go around with freaking Sly, I'll let you up if you want to
I'm
argue with Sly.
watching
But if you're
you-
going to address me, you're going to address me with respect and allow me to answer.
I'm watching you and Paula in the back chat communicate. So, I mean, the only reason it has anything to do with you is because you're in the back chat. But that's about it. You don't know the fucking history between these two, do you, Berto? I don't think you do.
I've only
unless
made one
somebody told
comment
you.
back there in like fucking 30 years since I've been up here this time.
You're
I made one
agreeing
comment.
with Berto. Everything
I
that
know
Berto
Berto.
said,
I
you're
know
agreeing
Berto.
with him. And then you tried to say we're trolling you.
No, Andrea. See what she came up here for.
You said they're trolling. You didn't say Dre, or I could be wrong. But you're agreeing with everything he's saying back there. He doesn't have anything to do with this. He doesn't fucking know any of us like we know each other. He's not from
And I
this
hate to
fucking
tell y'all that
community.
he has been on her panel. I hate to say that.
Yes, but it was
But
on. She explained it. It was on
yeah,
yours.
it was on the outlaw women thing. Yes.
I don't think he's
Yes.
understanding that.
What he's saying is that since I've been doing my own lives on my channel since I have left you, that I've had him on my panel. I have not. The only time he was up on my panel was when it was on the Outlaw Women, and it was more than likely a Tuesday when I would do the show in the morning by myself until you were done with, the stuff you needed to do. So, but he has never been on my panel, period. And I don't
Berto.
understand why he's so triggered, but it's ridiculous. And I'm not going to let him up. Like, just leave my back chat, quit fucking leaving messages back there. I'm not going to read them.
Okay, Berto, the thing is, I'm not Paula, like, I'm not here to defend anybody. I'm here to defend myself. Paula chose to grab the link and come up here. So, Berto, I would just, just back up. Back the fuck up.
Good morning,
Paula wasn't
Carrie.
getting attacked. Like, I don't know what you consider being attacked, but Andrea and Paula going back and forth, that's nothing new. That's normal in our environment that we are here. That's what they do.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. I'm not even reading his messages. Like, I'm not reading any of it. I'm not entertaining any of it. So he can either drop off or continue to leave messages that I'm not even going to read because he's irrelevant.
Berto, trust me, Berto, you don't want this fucking smoke. Trust me, you don't want this fucking smoke. You can ramble and say the same 5 words over and fucking over again, but you still will not fucking beat me. So you can try all you fucking want. You can say, I don't have any allegiance with fucking Paula, with Cassie, with anybody. I'm independent. It's not my job to sit up here and fucking Andrea and Paula were going back and forth. Why not just let them continue to do that? Why do I have to step in and say shit? It wasn't about me. And I don't know why you want to make it about you, Berto. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand either. That's why I'm not reading any of it because it's retarded. Like, I let him up on panel. He couldn't respect the rules of one person talks at a time.
No, and Berto, nobody's fucking scared of you. Like, I get you wanted to come here and be a cheerleader for Paula. That's fine. I get it.
I don't need no cheerleader, but anyway.
Well, you have one, and you're
I
agreeing
know,
with
I
it in the
said-
back chat.
Mm-mm.
So don't
I
act
just said
like you're not.
just let it go. Let it go. It's all good. Let it go. It's all good.
Yeah,
Let it go. Why?
I've never
Because I'm
needed
gonna start to get
anybody.
upset.
Nobody's ever.
You're sitting in the
I
back
feel like
chat
it's really
agreeing
cool.
with this dude.
I can agree with whatever I want to. I agree with a lot of
Well, then
shit.
don't sit up here and be fucking fake and pull your fake
I
fucking
just
bullshit.
said what I said back there. I know.
Man, fuck this shit. You're fuck. Nah, fuck you, dude. You're fucking fake as fuck, Paula.
No,
you fucking
you are. You're the
You
one that's
are.
over there.
No, fuck
You
you.
came up when I
Fuck
came
you.
up here, dude.
Last weekend you said you had some heart issues, but yet you were watching Moses Heaps while your husband was in the emergencies. Fuck you and fuck your fucking medical issues. I think you're fucking lying about it. I think you're a fucking scumbag, and that's all the fuck I got to say. Peace the fuck out, bitch.
Well, damn it, Sly.
Oh. Thanks, Miss Cassie.
Well, damn it, girl. You didn't have to leave.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying she was sitting there poking with Andrea anyway. I'm not stupid that she thinks, but yeah.
I mean, I guess I should go back here and read the private messages to see what got Sly so upset.
I just said I know. Let it go. It's all good.
I mean, I'm not going to read them out loud. I'm just trying to see what was said. Like, I don't understand Berto at all, really. I don't understand why he's so worked up by me. I mean, I do see that you've responded to him and that you've agreed with him, but, I mean, it is what it is. Sly, you didn't have to leave. I mean, I do see the messages and, you are agreeing with him, so I can see why she'd be a little bit upset. So
maybe then you should read them though, if you want to see why she's upset. Instead of just saying that, maybe you should give them context.
Because he wants me to read all of these messages. Do you think I have time to sit here and read 53 fucking messages? Because that's how many there are.
That reacting to all that.
I'm not reading all this bullshit. Like, I'm not reading it. Like, that's why I didn't even entertain it. I'm sorry that, Sly read it, but, you are agreeing with him. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not a flip flopper. I haven't flipped on anyone. I haven't flopped on anyone.
I haven't flopped on
Good
anyone.
morning, Squareworks Media World.
I
Good
haven't flipped on anyone.
morning,
People that flip on me
that
is
crazy llama. I'm sorry, new people have just came in the chat because I was over in the personal chat trying to get rid of. I didn't delete any of the messages. I just, it's stupid. So, but Sly, you really didn't have to leave. I do appreciate you coming up. So thank you for that. But it sucks how it ended. I don't know.
It
I
did
mean,
suck.
Ollie sitting back there is rambling, saying that I should be sticking up for you and this and that. I
Well,
don't.
you shouldn't do anything.
Paul is
Like,
an
do
adult.
what you want to do. Do what you want to do.
Paul is an adult. She can do what she wants, Birdo. Like, she's a big girl. She can defend herself, you know? And I didn't let Andrea back up to get at Paula. I just let her back up. Like, we were on panel this morning. Paula wanted to address it, so I let her up. It wasn't like I let her up to attack Paula. It wasn't like I set up Paula. It wasn't like I contacted Paula and was like, hey girl, I'm doing a live. You want to come to my panel? None of that shit happened. Paula came over here on her own volition and she came up on panel. So if that upsets you, Berto, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I
Don't
haven't
know what
talked.
to say.
I don't even know what Berto's what he what he was doing. And I don't know what Sly was doing. I mean, our fucking Andrea, they don't really have a cat in the fight, so to speak. They don't have nothing to do with it. Now, if you want to know something, Cassie, you know how to get in touch with me. Just like what you say, my number hadn't changed. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And I have the receipt. If you want to get it from Sue Dillon, that would be best because I would like to hear that response for real.
Yeah, I mean, I did email her. I mean, I'm not going to lie about that. I'm telling the truth. I did email her about it because I wanted to know what was actually said because okay, if she says she came up with that on her own, great, and I'll show it. Now, if she comes back and says, no, she said this, well, then I'm going to show it too. Either way, if she emails me back, I will put out any of the proof of her emailing me back. I emailed her on Thursday. So,
good. I'm glad. So I hope she gets
but
you back because that would be great. That would be great. And I've done told Becky, and I'll tell you receipt anytime.
So,
but Becky was worried because there has been a lot of faking shit, like with the pick me Paula stuff. So that's why it hasn't been. Because I ain't trying to put out nothing where people can sit and say, "Oh, that's fake. That's fake." No, I'm not gonna deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about, and I'm not, gonna say her name, but she is correct saying that. I mean, things can be faked, things could be forged, and that's why she doesn't want any of it because it could be fake. And I know she's told you that. So
yeah, absolutely, and that's why I ain't even went back to it. Like I hope you get the email back from her. That would work better. And I haven't done nothing to anybody out. Like I don't care. That's not my way, and you know that too. You do.
I mean, I'm just saying it rubbed me the wrong way. Otherwise, it was funny. I mean, you only got a 30-second call. I mean, I hope it was worth whatever you paid, but it was kind of foolish to pay somebody when MC like prank calls me all the time. Like, why didn't you just go to one of them in the community and ask them to do it? At least it would have been free.
How would I go to one of them? Exactly. I mean, I don't talk to none of them. Come on now. Really?
You don't?
No.
You sure about that, Paula?
I'm 100 about that.
There hasn't been times when we would end our lives and Ghost and MC would be in the back chat of the StreamYard after the show ended, and I would leave and let you all talk because I didn't give a fuck what they were talking about. There was many a times that happened.
Shit.
That
I
goes
have to
and
go out of the back.
MC were in the back chat as soon as we ended. You wanted to talk to him, and I said I gotta go, and I left because I didn't have shit to say to either one of them. Good morning, CTG. Love you, bro. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you. So you have. They've been in the back chat. I was there, and I chose to leave because I didn't care what either one of them had to say.
So is there a reason we have this comment posted? Did you want to address that?
What comment? I don't even know what the last thing I hit was.
It disappeared.
I'm trying to read through the comments. Where? What one?
I don't know. You just had it up there. I don't know. That's why I was asking you had it pinned. I didn't know what it was for.
Oh, I think it might have been Sly. I'm just trying to go through and read the comments. I'm on my phone, like I said, that you know, I'm waiting for a new charger for the laptop. It broke. So I'm trying to go through the things, and my phone's very touchy, so it might highlight something that I don't even really want highlighted. So I don't know what the last thing was. I really didn't look. Is this the real square? Does anyone know? Is this the real square? I would never call somebody and tell them that I'm going to sue them for defamation. Like, that's stupid. I just straight up emailed her and said, look, this person paid you to do a prank call on me. I would like to know what was said. And here's my email address. Please get back with me. Thank you, is what was sent to her.
Becky says
So I would never contact her and be like, I'm going to sue you because you did something. She has a prank call channel. That's what she does. That's her thing. Why would I threaten to sue her? I just told her I would like to know what was really said because I am not a scammer. So
I never used that terminology. I'm just saying. I never. It's not what I said.
Paula is banking on Sue Dillon never replies to your request for a receipt. Does anybody know if that's the real square?
They don't.
For one.
Becky said they only had 9 subs, so no, it's not the real one.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Got you. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. CTG, it's so good to see you. Y'all, I'm gonna smoke out with you. I've still got some of that blueberry kush left. Pink Birdo, I'm not gonna let you up. I'm not reading the back chat, so have fun back there by yourself. But just saying. Good morning, SWSP. I always want to say it backwards. Sorry, Wrangler. Good morning.
Cassie, you do know me, and so they're like, for some of the things that's getting said, it's just like really out there, and it's like, yeah, you should know better. Some of it.
Well, on some of it, I do know better, but that's the main reason why I stopped watching you. That way, there would be nothing for me to know. There's nothing for me to be involved in. I don't have to be in the middle of anything. So I just quit watching. You know, I did have quite a few people that contacted me that day that you did that live with KC, and they said that you and KC were ripping me a new one. So I didn't go and watch it because I knew I'd get pissed off, and I wasn't going to give you or her the satisfaction of reacting to it. But, you know, like, I don't know why there was a need for that. I'm not over here on my channel bashing you or talking shit about you. So to do like a live and have me all up in it when I haven't done anything is like, really? Why? Because I don't do that shit to you. And I do know you badmouthed me. There was people that left your chat and came to me and said they had to leave that chat because they were so disgusted about what was being said. So what is that supposed to make me believe when I have more than one person contacting me that's a regular person that comes to your live every morning, and they had to leave because they couldn't believe the stuff that you and Casey were saying?
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't watch it. I'm not going to go and watch it. I don't watch shit on the replay like that. And when I found out about that, I was like, I will never ever go to a Paula's live ever again. I didn't go to that one. I didn't watch it on replay, and I'm not going to watch it.
So, so like before that, you had never had a live that was talking about Paula.
Paula, I might have had a live
yes
where I
and
said
no.
I'm not going to
Yes and
talk
no.
about her. I've had lives where I said I'm not going to talk about her, that I don't have anything to say. I mean, and anything I did say, I could say to your face. But no, I really don't remember having tons of lives where I'm talking about you. If somebody brings you up in chat, I normally say I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not saying anything, or I don't even acknowledge the comment. Now, if people say shit in my chat about you, that's them in the chat and what they want to put in chat. I can't, I mean, I can control it, but I'm not going to kick somebody for words. I'm not going to do it. The only way somebody's getting kicked off of in my chat is if they're doxing or they're just being completely fucking disgusting. So
Cassie. Oh. Okay. Well, this ain't going nowhere, so it is what it is.
all right, Paula, thank you for coming up.
I appreciate it. I'll see y'all later.
Yep. Berto, I'm still not gonna let you up, dude. Leave as many things as you want. I'm not dealing with it. I'm really not. You're weak. You know, I try to let you on panel, but you wanted to scream and yell like a child, so I had to kick you from the panel. Yes, I know that was said. It's not true. That's why I don't even address it. I don't even give it like air to breathe, Durkee. So, so oh, I don't care that he's back there. I really don't care that he's back there. He can stay back there. Like he can totally stay back there. Then it means nothing. Like he can write a novel back there and I ain't gonna read it. You know, I understand why Sly got upset because everything that Berto was saying, you know, Paula was agreeing. So I understand why Sly got mad. I wish Sly didn't leave, but she was upset and she left, and I understand it. And thank you, Sly, for being part of the panel this morning. Anyone that's been up on the panel this morning, thank you for being here. So, Berto, you're just going to sit back there, dude. You look stupid as hell. Stupid as hell. Yes, cancer is no joke. Ghost, I don't have a problem with you, dude. I don't. You have a good day, Chainsaw. Thank you, honey. Ghost, I don't have a problem with you. I really don't. I'm just saying that when Paula said that she doesn't talk to you guys behind the scene, there was quite a few times when we ended our live and you were in the back chat with us on StreamYard and she would talk to you. And I would leave because I didn't like care to stick around for it. So I was just clearing that up. It's been you and MC back there. Has it not, Ghost? Am I lying? You blame it on the copy, Christy. Yes, you agreed with Berto once, but everything Berto was saying was just retarded anyways. So, but no, Ghost, I have no problem with you. You know that. Quit using mean face emojis. I'm not being mean. There was times that I would talk. If it was you, Ghost, I would talk for a while. But anytime that MC came back there, I would leave because I can't stand MC. But yes, there were times where when me and Paula would end, you would be there and you would talk, and it was mainly you and Paula talking. I might have came in and said one or two things, but I never stuck around long. I'm not lying about being back there and talking to you, Ghost. I'm just saying that for her to say that she doesn't talk to you guys like that, she does. And I've been there and I have talked to you back there, Ghost. I'm not saying I never have. I'm just saying I leave, especially if it was you and MC. Anytime MC's back there, I'm going to leave. I don't like MC. I just don't. So, is Motivated in here? Did I miss him? Good morning, Motivated. Love you, sir. The pictures were awesome. Yeah, exactly, JM. I'm just, you know, it is what it is. I'm sober I'm too sober for this fuckery. Yeah, Kay, I wanted to say hi to you earlier. Thank you for coming in. I've missed you. I hope you guys are doing good. Your hair looks amazing, lady. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Your hair is very nice. Kay went and got her hair done and she's looking fly, y'all. So I'm just, it's just a little too much. It shouldn't have got to the point where it was. I'm not going to play screaming and yelling, and I'm just not doing it. So, and Sly, I'm really sorry you left. Like, you can come back if you want. I didn't want you to get all upset and leave. You have 0 hits? What are you talking about? I know I hit that like button on your thing. If not, I'll go back and even leave a message. Your hair looks beautiful, girl. And shout out to Miss Lori when I asked everybody yesterday what color I should paint my nails. The only one that gave input was Lori. She said pastel purple, so I did pastel purple on my tips with a little bit of silver glitter, and it looks beautiful. Yes, Kay always looks on point. Kay is a very beautiful woman. She's a great mom. She's a great wife. She's just all around a really good, caring person. Kay's one of the real ones, you all. I will say that about Kay. Kay is an amazing woman. She really is. She's a terrific mom. She's a good wife. She's just all around a good daughter, good, sister. She's just amazing all the way around. I don't have anything bad to say about Kay. I know you didn't want to rage out. That's why I said if you want to come back up, you're more than welcome to come back up. I understand why you did rage out, and I'm not blaming you for that. Like, I understand why you got mad. But legit, when you went off, I hadn't even been checking them. Like, I have 6 new messages back there. I ain't even going to read them. Right, Chanel? Kay is so dang cute. She is, and her hair is looking fly right now. She got a really nice, her hair looks really good. She's very beautiful. We love you, Kay. We love you, girl. Oh, no problem, Sly. You're welcome on my panel whenever you want. I mean, anyone can come up on panel. The only one that's not allowed is MC. That's because I don't like him. Yeah, I know. I talked to my friend that's a hairdresser and I told her I want to get it cut. I'm going to do it next month. I'm not getting it cut shorter. I'm just going to have long layers put in it because right now all of my hair is the same length. So I'm going to get some like long layers in it, but that's about it. And when I have it done, of course, I'll post a picture of it. But yeah, Sly, you're welcome up here anytime. Anyone's welcome on the panel unless you're MC. Then go fuck yourself. Oh, I bet. I know. I love when my friend does my hair. Like the best part to me is getting my hair washed because like they massage your head. That's the best part of getting your hair done at a hairdresser's, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. That's what you said. And you're going kind of short, aren't you, Chanel? I think, what did you tell me last time? Like your shoulders or something? Because I know your hair is pretty long. Good. I hope you have an amazing time getting your hair done, Chanel. Like, I just won't color my hair anymore because it's like having kids' hair, so I'm not going to destroy it by coloring it anymore. But I would love to put some highlights and lowlights in it. I just won't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aren't you donating your hair to Locks of Love, or was that somebody else that told me that? Well, you deserved it, Kay. You're one of the hardest working moms on YouTube that I know. Like, you totally deserve that. Yeah, I normally cut my hair short for the summer. But like I said, I've been interested to see how long my hair will actually get. Right now it's down to my ass and I'm only 5'3", so but yeah, you'll have to post a picture up. But yeah, I could have sworn, Chanel, you said you were donating your hair to Locks of Love. I might be wrong. It might not have been you. Yeah, it does cost a lot. Like my friend's gonna come to my house to do my hair, thank God. If I go to her salon where she works, they want like $60 just to cut my hair because it's so long and thick. So when she comes to my house, it'll be like $45 for her to do it at my house, which I'm fine with. So she's gonna come, hang out. We'll probably smoke out, and she'll cut my hair. Yeah, $300. Yeah, for because you had it cut, highlighted, and everything. So just for me to get it cut because it's so thick, if I go to a salon, it starts at $80 and goes up. But I only let one person do my hair, and that's my friend that's been my friend for over 20 plus years. So she's the only one that I let touch my hair. So, and anytime she comes to my house, it's always cheaper, but I always pay her and I always tip her. You know, like she used to come out and do my hair every November. She would do it um for my birthday in November, and this year she was out of town on my birthday, so and she was like, I'll still do it for free. I was like, no, no, you've got to drive out here. I was like, gas is high, so instead of the 80 plus dollars to do my hair, it'll be 45. So exactly. We should all pamper ourselves sometimes. Every mom and woman, even if you're not a mother, every woman deserves to feel good about themselves and to look good. Some people, it's getting their nails done. Other women, it's getting their hair done. Me personally, I do my own nails. So it's either my hair or I'm getting a tattoo. Like, those are the only two things. So like I'm taking my youngest daughter, she'll be 18 this year. I'm taking her in to my tattoo artist to get her first tattoo on her 18th birthday, and I'm gonna get a tattoo that day too. So, but yeah, it does. Some salons are expensive. Like just to go to my friend's salon, like she rents her chair at the salon that she's at, but they have like tanning beds, they have nail, techs, all that stuff. And when Sandra felt my hair and seen how thick it was, she was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be like $80 or more. I'm gonna have to wash your hair because it's so thick. Like my hair dries really quick, even though it's thick. So she can't just use like the little spray bottle. So that's why we decided to do it at my house because just to get your hair washed and dried, and like just like let's say you just want your hair washed in a blowout, that's like a 35 $45 within itself. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm embarrassed how much I spend. Yeah, it gets ridiculous, Chanel. That's why I'm glad she's coming to my house. Thankfully, the other appointment will just be touch up, so it'll be cheaper. Yeah, it will if you're gonna keep up with it. MC and Scooter were backstage when she drove to books. Someone was recording. You deserve to treat yourselves, ladies. Yes, we do, Jerky. Thank you. Ghost is getting a hog snout ring in his nipples to continue being an outlaw woman. It was 250 the last time I went. Yeah, like if I wanted my hair highlighted and all that, it would probably be like 300, 350 because of how long my hair is. So I have grandbabies. I can't afford to get my hair did anymore. Yeah, that's why my friend's coming to my house. I mean, she said she'd do it for free, but I'm not gonna let her do it for free. I don't ever let her do it for free. But that's why I go to her because we are friends and I can get her to come out on her day off. And then we have like a girls' day where we normally eat tacos, we smoke out, and then she does my hair. So for some reason, they kept the fact that MC and Scooter were their big secret. Oh, and that's 250 was for a partial, not even a full. Holy crap, Christy. There's troll happening within the troll. It's a multiverse. I like to RE. Oh, there we go. I like to treat my girlfriend to a spa day every once in a while. Yeah, that's awesome that you do that, Turkey. That's awesome. I'm not allowed to get myself haircut off native tradition. Yeah, some Indians do that. My girls are Sioux Indian, they're Native American. They like their hair short. Their dad has always had long hair. And then for like 4 years, he kept it super short. Now he's growing it back out long again. So, exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. My damn tip is clogged. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to unclog it and talk to chat. So, but all right, you guys, I have been on here for like 5 hours. This is the longest live I've done in forever. So I'm going to get off here. Everyone that's in my chat, thank you all. I appreciate you all for being here. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Everyone that was on panel, thank you for coming up and speaking your mind. I appreciate it. Anyone's always welcome. And I'll probably do a live next week sometime. I will take pictures of my nails and put them up, but I forgot to video record it yesterday when I did them. But I am going to do my toes today, so I'll probably record that. But otherwise, thank you all for being here. Even the people in the bushes, thank you. Please hit the like on the way out. Much love, support, and respect to all of you, and I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye.
Spring. Testing. Remote. Testing. Yep, sorry to leave this thing on. Shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. My bad. And I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. So, thanks for those that came. My bad. Good night.